to not have to engage with like the vulnerability of being genuine or accountability. I was trying to explain to somebody actually earlier that term kayfabe from professional wrestling.
If you
It reminds
free.
me of that, because
Easy
you can be
pickings.
mad about things that aren't serious, but you have control over.
Easy
I was thinking about how you can
Just
always
got
really
kicked.
protect yourself by having this degree of distance. That like it's not what I really mean. It's not what I'm really saying. And you notice this a lot, like actually very seriously with politicians nowadays. It was a move that I think we're evolving, particularly in the U.S., where it started with the "I'm just kidding, can't you take a joke?" And I think it's a move that a lot of people do, and it's like testing the waters. It's pushing that Overton window. And I think sometimes that might be the trolling as well, is to see like, what can I get away with? What's the window of possibility where you can explore and push things without like being vulnerable? It's a safe way of kind of testing things. I don't know if y'all noticed that. I'm curious if anybody has any commentary or thoughts on that.
Yeah, I don't think it's. Yeah, I think you're overthinking it. I think it's just the art of bullshitting, and some people have it, some people don't. Some people are funny, some people aren't. Some people can make a joke and it offends some people, and some people they crack the fuck up. So it's, in other words, a joke is for 50% of the room. It's not for 100% of the room. Being serious is for 100% of the room. So it's risky. Do what you're talking about, but it could be deflection. It could be to protect. You don't know unless you try out the art of bullshitting. It's an art. You gotta try it out. I think you like it.
You know the difference between bullshitting and comedy. I mean, like, when you're saying bullshitting, I assume you mean in a really colloquial way, but have you ever heard of the book on bullshit, or the very famous article about it? Like,
no, I'm talking about like living in that East Coast, just talking shit. Like, yo, get the fuck out of here, you fucking weirdo. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. Like that kind of shit. You just hanging out bullshit.
Yeah, so there's two levels of bullshit. There's kind of that, right, which is just most people don't mean what they're saying with the humorous.
There's 17 levels of bullshit. Say like, what you doing? There's like 20 ways to say what you. It's what you doing. What are you doing?
So there's two levels. Check this idea if you haven't heard of it. There's a guy named Frankfurt, and he's a really interesting philosopher. And he talks about this. He writes this. I think I first saw him on Jon Stewart, to be honest. And he writes this book called On Bullshit, and he writes this paper that gets really influential. And in it, he talks about he coins BS and bullshit as a serious philosophical term. So not just like you're saying, right? And to him, what bullshitting is and I'm very influenced by this. I think it's an idea that's pretty interesting. It's like there's lies, and then there's like performance, like on stage and in poker. But what bullshitting is it's talking as if you were saying truth, while acting out and performing where everything you say
That's
isn't
what you
grounded in
do.
truth or a lie. It's just a performance to an end.
That's what you do.
So like, poker might be interesting because it's kind of like in poker bluffing, right? Like you need everybody to think what you're saying is true. But you're not trying to say anything true, you're trying to win a hand at poker. And I think in poker why it's okay is like we all know the bluffing is going on.
Okay. We just had a great session with Dr. Breyer, our therapist. He said we could call him anytime we need to.
goes back to the inferiority thing. Superiority. That's always going to be the inferior. The voice of the six. 11 are the voices.
Hello?
I think it's more like indoctrinating him to be like, I'm naturally better than
I'm also better because
I already called it earlier. I don't feel people like that. I don't care about that.
but he believes that certain races are better than other races based on certain characteristics.
Yeah.
Now, if he
I don't even know if I could call him a racist.
then that would make him racist.
I don't know if I could even call Pepe a racist because he only does that on Clubhouse. He probably has a black friend that doesn't even know that he's on Clubhouse.
In real life, he's a bitch.
Yeah, to paraphrase it, look, it's more like an ideology. Hey, Pepe wants to. Pepe, go ahead.
Well, I mean, I do have.
What is your defense?
I do have beliefs. I wouldn't say some groups are better. I have it, like a supremacist feels like I when I hear the term supremacist, it means like I'm above you. I should rule over you. Our people are superior in that way. I am somebody who thinks that the different groups have different the distribution of traits is not distributed evenly across different groups, and so that's more or less my viewpoint. But with that being said, even like, let's say, for example, a controversial opinion I would have, this part isn't controversial, but at the time you take IQ tests, the time you take standardized tests, we see a disparity between blacks and whites. Whites do better at the time that they take a test. Now, an argument would be from some people that like, oh, well, it's because of how they were raised, the quality of their education, yada, yada. But, and some people would argue that it's more, there's more of a hereditarian explanation. But regardless of that being said, like white people.
A hereditarian? You mean genetic?
There's a distribution of traits. And so most white people are within the realm of average. Some, have quite a bit that are stupid. And then you have, some.
How long is this stupid monologue going to go on for?
Go into the audience. Amazing.
Oh!
So then you have a really small minority that is like really smart. Now, of course, with black people, it's the same. There are black geniuses, and there's black stupid people. But I don't think all quote-unquote racism.
By my head. government, pain and fear by my body. I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of demons, white and pure. By their brightness, I. Mine is the head of the remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, or dry land, or in the air, or falling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one might be. Mine is the head of the hawk, Abraham. I bear the rose and cross of life and of life and light, giving the sign at each abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. and light. Hearing the sign, teaching abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water of a whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be abracadabra. You came like dawn in my hands, soft but stronger than I. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my whole night broke in two. I was lost in the noise, and now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light in the middle of the day. Stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath of them all. Hold it close. Don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can start believing. Wisdom of God, wisdom Your touch is a steady rain on the dust of who I am. Every wound gets named, then it fades in. I don't need 1,000 signs when your name is in my chest. One deep breath, one brave step, and the rest can be blessed. Stop thinking, let it fall. Take the deepest breath of them all. Hold it close. Don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can start believing. Wisdom of storm in my You came like dawn in my hands, soft but stronger than I knew. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my old night broke in two. I was lost in the noise, now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light. In the middle of the day, stop thinking. Let it fall. Take the deepest breath. Hold them all. Hold it close. Don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can't start believing. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, I rise above. Hold, let it go, You are the answer. I needed to know. Your touch is a steady rain on the dust of who I was. Every wound gets named, then it fades in the hush. I don't need 1,000 signs when your name is in my chest. One deep breath, one brave step, and the rest can be blessed. Stop thinking. Take the deepest breath of them all. Hold it close, don't run from the feeling. One more second, you can't start believing. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, rise above. Let it go, You are the answer. I needed to know if I tremble. Stay near if I break. Pull me through, teach my hands to release what I cannot hold with you. Tender night, tender love, I breathe in your holy calm, and the storm in my head lays down like a bomb. Wisdom of God, now it's joy. Wisdom of God, now it's love. Wisdom of God, my heart is open. Wisdom of God, I rise above. Let it go, You are the answer. I needed to know. Wisdom of God, now it's known. Wisdom of God, I'm yours alone. Wisdom of God is now joy of heart and enlightenment. You found me in the quiet with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt He shall know that the chosen priest, an axle of infinite space, is the prince, priest, the beast, and in his woman called the Scarlet Woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. 16, for he is ever a sun and she a moon. But to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. But ye are not so chosen. 18, which I have given unto him. These are fools that men adore, both their gods and their men are fools. 12 come forth, O children, under the stars and take your fill of love. 13, I am above you and in you. My ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your joy. For to love the gem that shines the naked splendor of new wit. She bends in ecstasy to kiss the secret wonders of the deep. Globe is starry blue, are mine, O Enkef Nakhonsu. These are fools that men adore, both their gods and their men are fools. 12 come forth, O children, under the stars and take your fill of love. 13, I am above you, and in you my ecstasy is in yours. My joy is to see your joy. 14 above, the gemmed azure is the naked splendor of wit. She bends in ecstasy to kiss the secret ardors of Hades. The wicked love, the starry blue, are wide awake at Nakhonsu. My joy is to see your servants be few and secret, they shall rule the many and the the manifestation of new wheat to the unveiling of the company of heaven. Every man and every woman is a star. is keen as the hawks by my bed I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle, reverse the sign, given of none, save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Lamed I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, flashing a pain as I wear by my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of a prophet and Typhoon. By the sign I invoke Mine is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue figure of the intermediate. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers tremble on the beat of earth, so run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. The wand of double power in the voice of the Master. By the word I invoke thee. I know the waves of music from the song that I made of old to invoke Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword, chant and conquering Lord, Horus Avenger. In my hand is thy sword of revenge, and strike at thy cheek. By the sword I invoke thee. The voice of the 611 are the voices. Abrahadabra. Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawks. By my head I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. Upon me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none. Save it be of thee, O invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. For mine is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate. By my crown I invoke thee. My fingers travel on the beads of pearl, so save it be of thee. Oh Lord, by the layman, I invoke thee. Mine is the garment of white, so mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the ox. By my head, I invoke thee. I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear by my body. I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure. By their brightness, I. Mine is the head of the remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, or dry land, or in the ether, or dwelling air, or rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one might be mine is the head of life and light. Giving the sign at each abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be mine is the head of the hawk, abracadabra, and ends. 6, I bear the rose and cross of life and light. Giving the sign at each abracadabra. Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes. Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, or whirling air, or of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God, the vast one, might be thee. Abracadabra. You came like dawn in my hands, soft but stronger than me. My fear turned gold in your eyes, and my whole night broke in two. I was lost in the noise, and now I'm learning how to stay close to your quiet light in the middle of the day. Stop thinking, let it fall. is now joy, love, heart, enlightenment. You found me in the quiet with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt like a name I couldn't drop. Then you touched my trouble and the whole room stopped. Stop thinking and your problems. Take the deepest breath of the day. Of 10, not 11, 10, not 9, stay. Wisdom of God is now joy, love, heart, enlightenment. You found me in the quiet with my hands still shaking. I was carrying the hurt like a name I couldn't drop. Then you touched my trouble and the whole room stopped. Stop thinking and your problems. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9, stay. Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, an axle of infinite space, is the prince, priest, the beast, and in his woman called the Scarlet Woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. 16, for he is ever a sun and she a moon, but shall know that the chosen priest, my soul of infinite space, is the prince priest, the beast. And in his woman, called the Scarlet Woman, is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. For he is ever sun and she moon. But to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping starlight. But ye are not so chosen.
Obvious to someone who's looked. So when we get into the Russian collusion air quote conspiracy, what it really boils down to is the idea that Trump was colluding with various Russian actors in order to help him win. And there's a ton of evidence pointing.
Like, okay, what proof do you have of that? No, but you have no proof of that. Yep, the list shows nothing.
You don't even remember the list.
Let me just
Tell me what the list said.
Let me end this once. Hold on. Let me end this once and for all. Hold on. End this once for all.
No, let's go through the list.
Well, there's no
the list because you want the truth, right?
Hold on.
So let's go through the list. Don't make me
Robert
go
Mueller.
down, right?
So if you're honest truth, Robert Mueller said under oath. Now, if you believe Robert Mueller's lying under oath, that's a different story. Robert Mueller said under oath when asked the question, "Did you find any direct communication between Donald Trump and any member of the Russian government?" No. Said okay. So where did you say he colluded? Well, people in his orbit, we believe, spoke with members of the Russian government, and he went to outline it. So when you say he was colluding, how was he colluding? Well, he was colluding because other people nearby him. So that's guilt by association. Got it. So a friend of yours is a murderer, and you're friend, and he's a good friend of yours. That means
So
that
this
you
is what I
believe in
mean when
guilt
I
by
say bad faith
association.
as fuck. This is bad faith. Who's Paul
Well,
Manafort?
no, so
Who was Paul Manafort to Trump, and what were the alleged crimes?
Robert Mueller lied under oath? Robert Mueller lied under oath?
Well, hold on. Rerun what your own quote was. He didn't say he thought Trump was innocent. He said he couldn't find evidence proving he was guilty. I ask you again, is OJ innocent?
He said,
Because you just want to deflect, and you're doing a fucking good job because you're doing your best effort to not look at the truth because you're a guy. Meanwhile, we all know for a fact if this was a Democrat, no one would be bending over backwards like this. You are fucking startling me right now. This is disingenuous as fuck.
wait.
No, I asked you a question. Who is Paul Manafort to Trump?
You have a question, and then you shut up.
Who is Paul Manafort to Trump?
I'll answer
You said he's his
I'll answer
friend.
yours. If you.
He was his campaign fucking
Yeah,
chair. Are you serious?
Oh, okay.
He was his
Okay, all right, so
campaign
he was
chairman.
right.
What the fuck are you even? Oh, he was some random guy. He's just some guy that Trump knows. Shut the fuck up. And you shouldn't even get to talk after saying that. You shouldn't even get to talk after saying that. You just said he was some random guy.
Speak truth.
Holy
Hold on.
shit. You cut me off. By the way. You cut me off. You were some big fucking. Oh, Robert Mueller testified that he couldn't prove it. What what?
You
What does that have to do with what he's
Hold on, Dave.
You never said
Dave,
what he
hold
thought
on, we
it
gotta
was.
defuse this.
Once. Yeah, I never said
Yeah,
once.
we gotta
okay? I never
defuse
said.
this. We need one mic.
Yeah. So let me.
We're gonna let King talk, then Truth. Calm down a bit, Truth. It's not that serious. Trump's won.
So just to be clear, I said that Robert Mueller said under oath. He never said, so this guy lied and said, you said that, he said he couldn't prove it, guilt. He never said that. I never said that, he said that either. So that was a lie right there. So for a guy who's truth, he just lied that I said that. So I didn't say that. What I said was, and the exact quote of Robert Mueller is, when asked, did you know, or is there any evidence or any communication? He said, no. He said, there's nothing that we were able to find. And he also said later, if you listen to his testimony, that there's no inclination that Donald Trump himself spoke. However, he did say people in his orbit did. And then he went on to explain the people in his orbit. Then, and the later question was, Donald Trump aware of these activities? He said he didn't know if he was aware of these activities. Okay. Then a question came to him. If you watch his testimony, it's great. I mean, testimony right when the report came out. And then they also talked about John Podesta, who was the chair of Hillary Clinton's campaign. And they asked about conversations. They said, yes, he had conversations with foreign governments, including Ukraine. He said, oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's also evidence of things that the Ukraine did. He said, well, we weren't able to find evidence of any connection between Hillary Clinton and Ukraine and those allegations. We did investigate them, but we were unable to find. So according to Truth, that doesn't mean she's not guilty of colluding with Ukraine, which would also be an offense. So the point I'm getting at here is that you have a person under oath who was in charge of investigation saying he didn't see anything, but there's people who are involved in these people's circles who had connections to some of the most nefarious people all around the world, and they were at high levels of their campaigns. These aren't random people. I was giving you an example, saying if you as a person are associating with someone, even a VP of your company or someone who's doing something nefarious, that doesn't mean that you're guilty of what that person's doing, unless you were involved or you were instructing that person, or that person was operating at your interest and says they were operating in your interest, or there's some evidence that they were operating in your interest. So that is the point that he brought up. Now, he did say he felt that the evidence pointed to Paul Manafort and other people being arrested. At the same time, he wouldn't exonerate Trump also, because he just said he didn't know and he couldn't find. He also didn't exonerate Hillary Clinton and her involvement with Paul Manafort, John Podesta, and her connections to Ukraine. So I'm just saying that there's no evidence to show what was happening in both those areas. You don't have evidence. So you have a belief, and that's fine. You're entitled to your belief. That's all.
Okay, so, and this is why I opened with OJ, right? Because what can be proven in court versus what's common sense are two different things. Everyone understands this. That's the whole innocent before proven guilty. Second, these were not random people in his circle. This was literally his entire fucking campaign staff, including his son, Donald Jr. Like, hello?
Yeah, but there was no proof that they ended up conspiring with Russia in order to help them win the election. That's the fucking
just
part.
let me finish, please, respectfully. Just let me finish. So when we go through, right, so here's what we know for a fact. Here's what was proven. Russia was interfering in the election. That's not even contested. If that's contested, now we have to go do it.
With Donald Trump?
Hold on. With Trump Jr.
Hold
on.
With Russia
Trump
in
Jr.
collusion with Trump.
Why did you make me listen in for 5 minutes and you are so biased? I'm literally 2 words in and you're interrupting me. And then you'll say, calm down. Let me fucking finish. God. I know I'm not here to say what you want me to say. I'm here to say what I have in my head. How good is that to throw me off, bro? So, Don Jr., and this is how I fucking know you guys are biased as fuck. Imagine this is a Democrat and his literal son is involved in, like, well, I don't know, guys. Let's defer to assuming he's innocent. Just fucking say we're biased and let's move on. Because at this point, you don't care about
You know what? Truth is
right.
right.
Then let me fucking finish. Then let me finish. Then let me finish. So we got Trump Jr., Jared Kushner. Shut the. Let me fucking finish.
Truth is right. Hold on, Truth.
God damn it.
To everyone,
Trump
listen to
Jr.,
Truth.
Jared
He is
Kushner, Paul Manafort. That's his wife's husband, his son, and the manager of his campaign.
His wife's Ex-husband?
No, but Trump didn't know. Trump didn't know. No, the person he's putting in charge of the Middle East knew. The chairman of his fucking campaign knew, and his first son knew. But he didn't know. He didn't know, guys. And that's me being unbiased and objective and honest. I swear I'm not just riding fucking Trump's nuts. Nothing he does is ever bad.
No, actually, I'm conceding truth. You were right. Well, Donald Trump's son being on the board of an energy company while he was serving in office is disgusting. And to say that he didn't know that his son was doing that, and that his son was getting involved in these Chinese activities and Chinese companies, and actually colluding with those countries and trying to ensure that the outcome that he wanted, so he could protect himself from getting in trouble in those countries, and using, I mean, that is just disgusting. And that should, Joe, I mean, he is right that the fact that a president or any elected person's kid would do that kind of shit means that that person must have known. And thereby, the sitting vice president at that time must have known that his son was involved, and that a prosecutor was going after his son was there, that if he fired that person, it would benefit his son. I agree with Truth. I'm going to agree with him that Trump probably knew all this stuff. I'm hoping he's going to agree that Barack Obama and Joe Biden both knew what Hunter Biden was up to and what he was doing with all of these countries and what he was doing with the companies in these countries, and was doing that shit. I'm going to admit that and say that these guys sold the presidency and sold the vice presidency. I'll consider Truth an honest player. But if he doesn't, then he's just a fraud.
Oh, bro, I'm no
Alright, it's my turn, Truth. Hold on, it's my turn. I get an opportunity. I'm sorry for interrupting.
When you're done without being interrupted for 30 seconds.
Anybody hear me? Anybody?
And stop being gaslit. Like, why are you getting mad? I'm only cutting you off after you listen for 5 minutes patiently. Like, what the fuck?
Right, Joe, go ahead. Or is it my turn?
Well, I was just going to make the point, look, we know the whole Russian collusion story comes from the Steele dossier. At first, it was paid for by GOP operatives, largely associated with John McCain. Then it was hired by, then Fusion GPS was hired by Perkins Coie law firm, which is Mark Elias, which is a notorious activist lawyer. He was working on behalf of Hillary Clinton. We all know this comes and stems directly from being political opposition papers that were intended to try and frame Donald Trump as working in collusion with Russia. He was colluding with them to win the presidency. Now, years later, we got to see that it turned into the fallout with Ukraine and the war between Russia and Ukraine, and so on and so forth.
Actually, in a bad spot now. Yeah, go ahead. Just keep going.
Well, hold on, Joe.
Cut out, maybe.
King, you're not there.
I would like to speak for 30 seconds uninterrupted. And not told to calm down.
Adults, we're adults. It's going to happen. Okay, just speak,
Not
make
5
your points, and be quick
Hold
about it.
on. Notice that we're adults. I wasn't thinking for 5 minutes on Big Joe.
You
And
didn't
none of
speak
you
for 5
interrupted me
minutes. I
because you
never
agree
speak
with
for
me.
5. Hold
No,
on,
none of
Truth.
you interrupted me
Hold on,
because you
King.
agree.
No, he's arguing against my moderating ability.
If you're an adult, then don't interrupt someone asking to be not interrupted.
Steve, I don't ever speak for 5 minutes.
No, I said King spoke for 5 minutes, which is fine. I have attention. But I didn't interrupt him once.
Yeah, but you
And neither did you.
try to make points and pass the mic.
Bro, no, this is biased. Just say you're biased. Just say it then. Did anyone interrupt King? Because you agree with him. So just say you're biased. Just say you're fucking biased.
I've interrupted him many times.
He just interrupted Joe.
Then we are biased. Devin literally sat and gave this
I don't know if
fucking 5 minutes.
just because I had the last time after I said we were going to try to do the one mic policy.
You finished what I was saying. So
You wasted your time. It was your turn to talk.
He's obviously worked up.
Pepe, let me just finish what I was going to say, guys, because I'm going to go in a second and leave it to you guys. I'll come back. But I just want to say this statement, right? There's evidence, and it's actually proven now with classified information that's been released, that both Obama, Hillary Clinton, and others sought, and now Obama can't because he was president at the time, but Hillary Clinton and others received and sought intelligence from foreign players to help them with Donald Trump. And they actually asked them and actually those players, some of them called and said, hey, we have information. Now you have the principal herself saying, I want to know this intel. The principal, here you don't have the principal, Donald Trump saying, I want to know this intel. But you have the principal wanting, and you have the campaign chair, John Podesta, heavily involved in these. In fact, his email was hacked. There's actually evidence from his emails that show that they were asking for this kind of information involving the Steele dossier. That's what you missed, Joe, about that, is the connection to the Hillary Clinton campaign on that. So if what Trump said was they saw an opportunity to get information and dirt on their partner from the Russians, well, why is he not saying, yeah, and Hillary did the same shit, but no one investigated her, and there was no investigation into her, there was no rating, there was nothing there. I would like to understand why that was acceptable for her to do it.
It wasn't.
Involved in the conversations. And not,
Yeah, King, I said, one of the, funny enough, I was being interrupted, but one of the first things I said when I started to reply is, no, I'm no fan of Obama. I'm no fan of Hillary Clinton. Her email scandal, her laptop scandal, the Hunter Biden stuff, all of that. No, I was right there with, like I said, I'm independent mostly anyway. So you got no contest on that with me, in full agreement. That's why I was getting frustrated, because it's like, on both sides of the aisle, it feels like you're chronically dealing with bias. If any Democrat was wrapped up in this kind of shit, no one would be, you don't have a smoking gun. That's why I opened up with OJ, because I'm like, let's just fucking lay our cards on the table. Let's say OJ's innocent. Let's just say fucking OJ's innocent.
We can have dialogue.
Because at some point,
dialogue with you. What are you trying to prove?
With them, that it wasn't a...
That humans are biased? That people play sides? That we have a red team and a blue team? Yes, we have ideologues. What's it matter if I think the Democrat Party is the bane of the existence in our country? That they are the root of all the problems? Is that a problem?
Whatever you want, just be honest.
I can think whatever I want. But why do
Just
I
be
have
honest
to
and truthful.
I am honest and truthful.
No,
I
you're
say
not.
this
No,
all.
the fuck you're not.
I say this all the time. No,
You're calling it
No,
a fucking nothing burger when people are in
the
prison?
Russia collusion is a nothing burger.
People are in prison, but it's a
We
nothing
spent
burger.
millions of dollars
How
on
do you
it.
go to
and
prison
nothing
on it,
of it.
Joe?
Nothing came
How
of it.
do you go to prison on nothing?
Who went to prison? Yeah. Who went to prison?
Paul Manafort was
Okay,
in
hold on. We need to clear this up. Hold on. And you like it or not, we're mods. Truth, that's just how it goes, okay? If you don't like it, you can always go to a room and start your own room and be a mod.
bragging about mod bullying while you're
No,
getting claimed over a
it's just how it is.
I-
Okay. So look, Paul Manafort. Let me read very clearly. All of the counts that he was found guilty of were tax fraud, bank fraud, failure of disclosing that he had a foreign bank account. This has been stated by Matt.
OJ's innocent.
He was not convicted for anything to do with the.
Yeah, OJ's innocent. I heard
You're being disingenuous now, Truth.
I heard you.
And by the way, now you're being
There's no fucking
disingenuous.
bad faith. It's crazy.
Now you're being disingenuous.
No, your question was who went to prison. I answered, and then you said, well, it wasn't
You're
what we
throwing
hoped it
stones
was.
from a glass house. Hold on. You're trying to establish that you have some moral superiority over us, that you're more unbiased than the rest of us, that you're more clean than us.
Yes.
While you are being disingenuous right here in attributing that the tax crimes and the financial crimes that Paul Manafort was found guilty of somehow also correlates to Donald Trump was in collusion. He was colluding with Russia to win the election. That's the accusation politically.
Okay, so Paul Manafort, Michael Cohen, Roger Stone, Papadopoulos, Flynn, Gates, Alex Salon, all of those people went to prison.
No, they did not. Not one.
Not one of them went to prison. You want to bet thousands of
That's
dollars?
the Russia collusion.
I'll bet $1,000. We didn't say
Not
one
one
went to jail for Russia investigation.
Not one. Not one went to jail for Russia collusion. That is a fact.
Stop changing. Stop moving the goalposts. The
No,
question was.
in fact, hold on. You're being disingenuous again. You're the one moving the goalposts. We're talking about Russia collusion, and now you're trying to
question
bring
was
up.
wait. You said it was financial.
You are the one moving the goalposts. You're trying to bring up other people that have been in Trump's orbit, like Michael Cohen, that is a
turned on him for political purposes, and he was bought off by the Clinton machine to go at. This is politics. And this has been the point that I was trying to make earlier with the Letitia James story. And this all comes from the boy who cried wolf bullshit. That was the reason I used the analogy in the first place, and that's what got you all worked up. If you keep saying the Russia collusion story, you're the one moving the
I
goalpost.
literally started yelling because you started interrupting me repeatedly because you don't like what I'm saying. Fucking 5 seconds in, even someone in the chat agreed. Like, literally, you can disagree, but for fuck's sake, have some decorum.
Yeah, you guys did. Naveen in particular.
Thank you, Pepe.
Like,
Like, everyone who knows I'm
how does that make you feel? Hold on. How does it make you feel that I'm aware that a Democrat agreed with you? Yes, I'm an ideologue. Yes, I see people as red team and blue team. That's my.
I don't. I just see Americans. Crazy.
That's fine.
Crazy.
I don't believe you though. I don't
care what you believe. I was in high school criticizing Obama
because you believe
Fuck
in
out of
Russia
here, bro.
collusion
You'll never
story.
have nuts as big as mine. I'd love to see you as a black kid telling your family Obama ain't shit. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm not you. Don't act.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck?
Bro, if you were taking a
big chocolate salty
I don't even know why you just bragged about being biased, by the way. That's crazy.
Well, then I'm an ideologue. Okay, so what I said was, and I'll say it again if I have to, that the person that agreed with a Democrat, does that make you feel better? That someone on your side agrees with you?
Well, they didn't agree with my position. They just said you were interrupting him and being biased. You let him speak for 5 minutes, knowing that I spoke for 5 seconds. Is Pepe a Democrat? Even he co-signed that. I doubt Pepe even agrees with me. Do you have any ability, even if you don't know how to go, you know what, I'm probably being unfair? Or are you just like, well, fuck it, I will be unfair? Then don't tell me not to get mad.
Well, I would say this though. The truth, I didn't like the analogy with O.J. Simpson. Not because yes, obviously most people realized he was guilty. However, these people that were running for office and they're basically, like the AG there in New York, Letitia James. These are people that were openly talking about how they were going to go target him, and so it's like. Oh, it doesn't mean they're. It's not that we're being biased and we don't think he was guilty, but it's just like this was their fishing expedition, and it's just like they had to find something that was like so fucking petty that, I don't know, he had rubbed a lot of us the wrong way, and the Russia hoax. I mean, the fact that we know it's like fruit of the poisonous tree. It's where you had this fucking dossier, and then that ends up leading into. This whole thing about Russia collusion, and then, it's like, then they can't find anything, but he's found guilty, in the public's eye, because it kept getting repeated so often, and it was clearly all political, and there was no proof. There was not, what ended up leading the investigation into Russian collusion had nothing to do with something that was observed. It had to do with the fake dossier. That's why, a lot of us are kind of just, we're over it. And, for years, that is an accusation that everybody swore was true. That was on the left.
Yeah, I can 100% meet you on the middle on that. It was definitely a witch hunt. I remember when it was happening, I was saying that the left was shooting itself in the foot because you have to pick something that's huge and stick to it, but they were trying to throw everything they could to throw it at the wall, and often they were over-promising and under-delivering. So I'm not even, I'm actually in full agreement with that. The only thing I pushed back on was Joe saying, oh, it was a nothing burger and it was the boy who cried wolf. I was like, well, hold on. Because anyone who knows me knows I keep it the same all the time. It's like, well, the truth is usually not ideologically motivated. So can we prove there was collusion? Probably not, because anyone who's a functioning conspiracy actor is not going to leave a trail of evidence. That doesn't mean there wasn't a crime committed. That means we can't prove it in a court of law, which is why I referenced OJ. And then even saying, well, no one was arrested. I was like, well, no, people were arrested connected to the investigation. They weren't proven to be tied to the conspiracy theory, but they were lying under oath to protect that conspiracy. And then there's this what about this deflection where it's like, well, no, they got arrested for lying. It's like, what were they lying about? Why aren't you referencing what the lies were about?
This is only speculation.
The main
You're wrong.
Matt.
Finish his whole point.
The main concern
Matt,
that
finish.
all
I wanted to say, Matt,
yeah.
was I know he didn't say that he's a Democrat. He said he's an independent, but I like hearing his voice. I mean, I don't agree with everything that he's had to say. Don't get me wrong. I'm sorry, Truth. I don't, but I like hearing you like a different opinion. I mean, it's been cool.
I don't say two things. He is and you want the balance, and you're in the other side, and you want the balance.
Two things real quick. One thing I never understood is if Trump's ideas, and MAGA in this case, was such a, his ideas were so bad that they, why did they have to go through all these links to get rid of him this way? Truth. I never understood that part. No, I'm not that. Yeah, I mean, like let him fail on his ideas. Like literally, you guys, not you, but other people, literally elected Trump based off just making these, in our opinion, just really wild claims. I mean, how do you know? It's just really weird to me. I didn't know if you had an answer to that, but like, why not let him fail on his own?
I don't have the answer, but my guess is ties into something I said last night. Is that it feels like under Obama, politics became war. I remember watching Fox News talk about Obama's tan suit for like 2 weeks. They called Obamacare communism, even though it was 80% of that was literally created by the Heritage Foundation, Trump's #1 financial backer in his first campaign, mind you. Like literally, that's ridiculous. It was pushed by Newt Gingrich and adopted by Mitt Romney. Obama's base wanted fucking Medicare for all, and he gave them a revised Mitt Romney bipartisan healthcare bill, and Fox News called it communism. And I'm not, so here's the thing, I'm only 34. For all I know, it was political war before then, but that's why I said I don't have the answer. I can only tell you my opinion. But from what I said, it's like all of a sudden under Obama, it became political war and no longer genuine political discourse. And so I think they were just fighting fire with fire. It was like anything Trump did, they had to smear him. Also, I think the left feared Trump because he represented. Remember in his first election, he positioned himself as the right-wing version of Bernie Sanders. He complimented Sanders a lot. He even agreed with him multiple times on various issues. So he was positioning himself as this wild card. Even the own RNC was trying. Remember, everyone forgets, before the RNC, even his vice president, before the RNC was behind Trump, fucking J.D. Vance called Trump Hitler. So let's not just say it was all DNC, man. Like the whole industry, the whole machine did not like him, to be fair.
Truth. Look, I don't mean to interrupt you as some sort of personal attack. What it is, it's called pancaking or stacking over and over and over and making lots of points. You can make a point, drop the mic, pass it on. We can all have dialogue. Clearly, most people only start to recognize politics at the time when they start paying attention. It's been rather contentious for many years. We can go back to the Bush years with the war and how awful it got, the political discourse then. Let's talk about during Bill Clinton and the Lewinsky trials of what was going on. It was very contentious then. It did not just start being contentious when, I'm assuming, largely you started paying attention.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That's why I even hedged what I said, because, I can only go back based off of what I've experienced. I'm not going to hold you. The Lewinsky thing, 90% of black people vote Democrat. Most of my family's Democrat. They would talk about the Bill Clinton thing, and as a teenager, I heard that. I was like, that's disgusting. And they're like, oh, well, it's just a dude getting a blowjob from an adult woman. I was like, what the fuck? First of all, he's like a senior citizen. He's old enough to be her grandpa. She's like 20-something, fresh out of college. He's the most powerful man on earth. He's married. Like, this is disgusting. And just because he's our guy, we're going to act like it's okay? No, if he was some regular dude, I think he was a piece of shit. So I've kind of always just been the dude not really liked by either side because I'm just trying to stay
morally.
Exactly.
No, you have moral truth. You have moral truths, and I appreciate that.
So, Democrats defended that tooth and nail all the way down to the wire and did for many, many years. Only now, looking back 30 years, that you get Democrat supporters, a whole new generation that says, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Excuse me, that it is a big deal. During Clinton, during all that period of time, you should have seen the Democrats, because a lot of people don't feel like they've been in their vote. Like it or not, that's just how it is.
Yeah, facts. No, I agree 1,000%. And yeah, just for the record, I don't even think the Russian collusion stuff was the world, because the main conspiracy was just he was working with a foreign to help him win the election. The alleged crime was like they're doing vote indexes, they're hacking machines. That shit I never bought into. That doesn't even make sense. How is Russia going to help him hack domestic? That is such a that is like, and they wouldn't need his help for that. So that doesn't even make sense. To me, I just took it as like he was getting dirt on Hillary and having them hack her emails to leak the emails, but they again don't need him for that. So,
but that
like I said, I think they
from the Russians. That didn't come from the Russians. That came from WikiLeaks.
True, but to be fair, wasn't he being harbored by Russia at the time? I can't remember now. Hold on.
No, he was in exile for most of that after the release of that stuff in was it one of the European countries, or no, in one of the Central American countries, right?
I can't remember.
Ecuador or something, or
oh, he was in the embassy of Ecuador, South America. No, in London.
yeah, in London.
In Europe, in one of the embassies of Central America. Thanks for pointing it together.
But yeah, so my main thing was just to say, it wasn't from my perspective crying wolf, but I will, well actually look, I'll meet you in the middle and say, because I even said it then, they were blowing it way out of proportion. And by doing that, and they didn't even have to, because by doing that now it's like over promising and under delivering. Right? You're like, oh, he's working with Russia to hack our election machines. They literally said that. I think Rachel Maddow alluded to that. No, like his campaign.
Rachel Maddow could have kept all that shit going live along more than anybody else.
Mm-hmm. And I got in trouble with my family because I was getting mad at her for that shit. I was like, this is poisoning. All they had to do was tell the truth. All they had to do was say, look, his team is getting dirt on Hillary. They're doing it in unsavory ways. The campaign finance, there's a lot of shady shit going on. But you know what the truth is, and you guys might agree with me at least here. I don't think they could sell it on that level because it'd be like the Spider-Man meme. Because they do the same shit. So,
yeah.
What was the incentive for Rachel Maddow to lie about Russia collusion for so long?
I think MSNBC is like tied in with the DNC. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, remember, Bernie Sanders was like her best friend forever, and then she stabbed him in the back when he ran. That shit, I'll never forget watching that. She used to bring him on all the time and roll out the red carpet, and the second he went against the machine, she stabbed him in the back so fucking fast, it was crazy. So, yeah. That's why I can't stand partisan shit. I just can't.
Same, true, same.
I don't think we would exist in a country that I understand y'all's yearning for it, the desire for it, but that's what doesn't exist and will never exist.
You know what's a good example to me, Joe? Okay, so me and my friend, we were giant Ron Paul fans. Mind you, he's Orthodox Christian, super right-wing. I'm independent, but I vote pretty progressive, and both of us loved Ron Paul. And Ron Paul tried to, caucus and campaign with RNC.
I'm a Christian, but
Awesome. Yeah, no, I'm Protestant, not Orthodox, but and so.
I'm Protestant too. Okay, cool. All right, go ahead.
Right, and so we love Ron Paul. Ron Paul got booed at the RNC. You remember when he got booed? To me, that is the example of when partisan politics go. Or when John McCain got booed because he said, hey, let's not call Obama a radical Muslim terrorist. Oh God, the audacity that he said, hey, look, I disagree with him on a lot of stuff,
let's not call him a radical Muslim terrorist. And he got booed. Like, that's why I don't like partisan politics, man. Like, it just ruins the landscape. The conversation gets diluted into flinging shit at each other, you know?
Go ahead, Matt, if you want.
No, I was just fixing my mic. Looks like the reparations title went away down there in the Russia. True. So are the other things done? What was the other one? Oh, well, how about the impeachment? Find those valid things that took place or no?
Well, I think the impeachment process was early and reactionary. Ironically, now, I'm not gonna lie, now in this term, I'd be a little more sympathetic to it. But when they first pulled it, it felt the same standard they were using to impeach him would have been used to impeach like literally every president before him. Even when they keep trying to say he's like a wannabe king because of the unitarian executive theory, I'm like, no one minded when Obama expanded the same progress Bush made, and no one was making those claims about Bush or Obama. So,
Right.
I definitely think it was overreach there as well.
Because this is kind of like a domino thing. Like, so obviously a lot of us, looked into this Russia hoax and what it was, in our opinion, what it was really not. And then that set the tone, right? Like, this is the issue we were talking about, is like the never cry wolf thing, like Joe was mentioning, like, it just went so sideways, in our opinion, with the other side, that everything else that came after that was just looked at as a complete political witch hunt. Like, just to destroy, to smear, and not let not win at the ballot box at the end of the day, right? Like, that was my biggest thing. Like, why couldn't we just, win at the ideas at the ballot box and not do all this, impeach him over a call, right? Like this is like just silliness, And actually, the other one was, I guess, impeachment over. Was it January 6th? Was it the second one?
The Ukraine phone call.
Yeah, but the January 6th was one too, right? That was one that they did, right? After he was president, by the way. After he was out.
I think they tried. No, I think it was the January 6th hearings that they held with the Democrat committees in.
Is he in the Matrix? I don't know. And here, Joe, then can you start?
Joe, you're in the Matrix. You're in the Matrix, Joe.
Joe, I'm pretty sure Trump was impeached.
Yeah, Joe the Matrix, Joe.
Yeah, okay, that should be better. You don't remember the January 6th hearings that they held for the House on television? It's 7 p.m. It was all a Hollywood show.
Yeah, it was a theater. They actually had a production for it. I remember all that. Yeah, but that was all that he got impeached over the election stuff. I mean, I don't know. Hold on, my dog is. And Joe, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, he was impeached while he wasn't president. It was like a week after that they actually came down with the impeachment when he literally wasn't president. I don't know if you remember that.
What kind of drugs do you have?
Is it wrong that Trump was actually my dad?
Yeah. So I thought the one where he had already lost the election was the Ukraine phone call, wasn't that?
No, there was one in 2019. That's Ukraine, and then we had the 2020 January 6th incident, which he was impeached on. But it went, found not guilty. That was the whole thing. As far as I know, you double check it, but there was 2 impeachments, right, in total.
Yeah, that's my understanding as well. And again, even in those, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, the January 6th thing was definitely sketchy. I don't know if it's criminal or impeach worthy though. It's definitely bordering on the line of it, because I've heard Democrats basically tell people to riot, to tell people to fuck shit up. So I don't know. It's to me again, it's not equal. They're not applying that standard.
I like how you put that fuck shit up. That's funny.
Oh yeah, like I mean, even the this is kind of unrelated, but like even the Charlie Kirk thing, like Democrats constantly do this thing where they will hold Republicans to a standard they're not willing to live up to themselves, right? Like if
For saying that.
no, definitely. And now to be fair, now when I point the gun at Republicans, don't get mad at me because I pointed at everybody. But no, Democrats have this habit. They have this habit of the morally virtue signal when they're hypocrites, right? Like the BLM protests, which by the way I support it to some degree. I don't support destroying people's private property. I think that's fucked up. But I did support the protests in general in the movement. But once it got to property damage, you didn't hear Democrats going, "Oh, that's going too far." It was like, "No, this is what's necessary to send a message." But then when the other side does it, all of a sudden now it's the world's worst thing. So, and they were like, I think we were talking about this yet last night, like the implication that a bunch of angry people were going to storm the White House and take over the U.S. government is fucking ridiculous. Like, dude, it was never going to happen.
No way we were going to overthrow the government, especially if we had no weapons. I mean, I'm not entirely sure you can take over the U.S. government without any weapons, so.
Yeah, exactly. And as if occupying the White House now means you're taking over the White House.
Exactly.
Hey, Truth, how do we hold we the people accountable? We the people.
I don't have an answer to that. Hold we the people? I mean, besides law and order.
Our actually republic is built on we the people, not we the government. So J6 was not us going against government. It was the people speaking up for their government, saying that you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing by ensuring that our elections are free from corruption. So when people talk about J6, they talk about it in an entirely different, wrong thing. We don't know what this direction looks like. We've never had it in America. For us to go around thinking that J6 was us trying to overthrow the government, no, we were trying to tell the government that we the people do not like what happened with the election.
Well, yeah, I hear you on that. But so no, I even used to make the claim, statement that even if they were trying to do an insurrection, that doesn't by definition make Trump responsible for that. Nor do I think it would have been successful or an actual threat to our democracy. Like again, occupying a White House does not mean you control it. That's not like that's not real.
Exactly. By the way, Truth,
are we a democracy? Are we a democracy?
Well, Representative Republican, pretty close.
And you are there to ensure our rights, not to infringe upon them. Nothing that we have in America comes from government. And everything you see in America was not built by government. It was built by the people. Everything. So it's very disingenuous for the left to keep saying democracy, 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 where most individuals in the United States actually are self-accountable to themselves versus the government getting involved. Yeah, but a redlining was implemented, which is, again, government overreach. That means they violated the will of the people.
Yeah, when the January 6th thing for me is a little. I don't make a habit of telling people how to practice their rights. So to me, it's. I mean, I think everyone would agree when it turned into a riot, it was unacceptable. The protest in and of itself, though, I can't critique that at all. That's just people expressing their First Amendment and expressing their grievance to the. Now, when we talk about hang Mike Pence, when we talk about police officers getting injured, that's where all of a sudden we're crossing the line. But like I said, that it'd be hypocritical for Democrats to complain about that because when their side does anything that looks like it, they will find a way to justify it.
Can you talk about the 200 FBI or FBI informants that were embedded in the crowd on January 6th? Can we talk about the blood on the Zachary Taylor bust? Can we talk about Jacob Chansley, who was escorted throughout the Capitol and yodeled in the Senate Hall and then received jail time? Or maybe Simone Gold, the white coat doctor who had the FBI burst into her apartment, take her into custody barefoot without her ability, her phone and keys, and then dismiss her from the police precinct barefoot without money and resources to find her way home. Can we talk about that? Because she gave a speech in sanctuary tour in her home.
Oh, please do. No, actually, I think this is something that we need to come across the aisle and discuss all the time.
You have to unblock me, by the way, Monica.
I don't have to.
You better. Do you want to stay in the room, or are you gonna unblock me?
Don't do that.
She left. But I was gonna say to her, we should come across the aisle on this because I actually now people call me conspiracy for this, but there's a lot of videos that show it. I think a lot of the BLM riots that went bad were inflamed by enforcement agencies undercover, and they were like dressed up as what the fuck is that group called? The anti-fascist people. No, Antifa. I don't know why I blanked on the name. Yeah, Antifa. They're like, oh, it's just Antifa, it's Antifa, but there was even like footage of people taking bricks out of police cars and placing them for people to grab. So it's like, I don't know. I think a lot of times this shit's being orchestrated to divide us further. But again, that's like my pinpoint theories.
What do you think if it's proven? I think we're going to see some stuff during the next couple of weeks that the election was stolen. Where does that put our country, Trent? Like, where do you feel? I think that makes us into a very precarious predicament. And you're not like, man. I didn't know what you think about that, Trent. If it turns out that there was some funny business going on in the election, what would you say to that?
Honestly, it wouldn't shock me, and I think it would really rock the country because right now tensions are so thick between us. That would be the last thing we need. I'm not gonna lie. I think both sides do it though. I will be honest. I think Democrats are probably more savvy and sophisticated with it, only because how do I put it? It's like I think they're more tied into money interests. So any way that technology or finances can converge, I do think that's changed recently though. But I don't know. I just don't put anything up against how do I need to say it? I don't put anything past corrupt politicians or their benefactors. They'll do whatever it takes. So I'm not gonna lie. Connected to that point, I'm genuinely scared for the cohesion of this country because, like, I'm an actual political nerd, so like I just love policy. I love ideas. I just love talking about ways to solve problems. And I feel like we're getting into culture war territory. We're no longer having respectful discourse a lot of times, and it's almost like Democrats and Republicans now live in total different realities of ideas of what truth is.
Let me ask you, you're a policy guy. What are your top three policy issues?
Yeah, thank you, Joe. I was going to ask the same question, Joe. Go ahead.
You're gonna hate me for this, but no new wars. Okay, I love when Trump said no new wars. So I'm really disappointed. And I get, trust me, I get it. I get the nuclear concerns. I think there was other ways that, to be fair, even out of Trump's own, I don't think Trump said it. Marco Rubio said it. That we had no intent on launching what's it called, a kinetic war. Like there's other wars to do. I mean, other ways to do war without making it actually kinetic. Until Israel said they were going to do it and we didn't do it first. That's what Rubio said. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I trust Rubio, so I don't think he's lying. And it makes sense. Israel's been talking about doing it for like 40 years. So I just feel like there was better ways we could have ensured they didn't get a nuke, short of like, causing all this global chaos.
To me, it's like if you have to go in, if it gets to a point to where you have to go in and actually do a proper invasion because they're getting dangerous and they're like on the cusp of actually getting a nuke and which they weren't really capable. They had a vehicle system. It's like, okay, you do a proper invasion then, I guess, if you really, really have to. But yeah, I get what you're saying. saying. Like this is just fucking stupid. This is beyond fucking pointless.
Yeah, it could have been done so much better. And then so protectionism, and then balancing the.
Before you move on this one, see, I know that we all say it could be kinetic or different things. Guys, for 47 years, I have friends that live in Israel. Do you know they've been living in terror for all?
It's not into it. We're beyond you.
Hold on, Pepe, I don't care what you think. I don't really, at all. I didn't say we were Israel, but Israel is our ally in the Middle East. Okay? It's our ally.
Beal sent into a war, and then have fallout.
But why are you yelling at
For their benefit, like that is bullshit.
Pepe, why are you yelling though? Pepe, you can get your point across without yelling, bro.
I'm not like Pepe, he's doing this racist program. He's arguable. He's performing the...
Okay, hold on. So true. What I was saying was that at some point, whether we like it or not, we have allies that we want to protect. We are a sovereign country. Israel's a sovereign country. But the most important thing is 25 nations over there that are not pro-Republican. They anti-West. They hate Israel. They hate America. At some point, they have destabilized the whole region over there, Iran. So let's not make it as if though kinetic, or we could have done something different. This is the approach that we had. This is one we took. Right or wrong, I'm still standing with America.
Where I can meet you on that is I understand that we have interests in the region and there are relevant global concerns. I'm with Pepe though that like this whole world police thing, I think largely it's an excuse to protect our petrodollar status. Like we don't actually try to save the world. I'm not even mad at that, by the way. I'm kind of black pill on that, where the comforts that we enjoy in America
it's just
are
disingenuous.
Yeah. And so one thing I actually liked about Trump was when he said that we need to encourage more of our UN members and especially NATO members to take more responsibility for the world. Like we can't just keep deficit spending, having these military bases around the world, and playing fucking Captain Save America. Like what was that name of that hero? Captain Planet. We can't play Captain Planet, right? Like. It's funny because Democrats got so mad at him for that. I was like, he's right. What the fuck? Like, why are these NATO members aren't even meeting the threshold of what they're supposed to be contributing to various funds and military ratios of like soldiers ready at any time, et cetera, and even those levels aren't, in my opinion, nearly as high as they should be. And so I think if we put more pressure on other nations to keep stability, just to keep stability, then we would be less expected to put so much of our budget on the line, because our deficit spending is getting out of control. Now, our military is not the only thing. I think, unfortunately, we probably have to roll back some of our social policies, like our Medicare, Social Security has to be reworked. I'm not saying get rid of it, but it has to be reworked. Like it has to. That's another thing Democrats don't want to hear. But yeah, protectionism, balancing the budget, I hate deficit spending, and reducing the interest on our debt as well. It's fucking insane. Like 15% of our discretionary spending, 15% is just paying the interest on our debt. That's unsustainable. It's getting higher. And that's one of the things I'm really mad at Trump about, is our inflation is out of fucking control. And, rightfully so, Biden was criticized for that, but it's not getting better. So I'm just like, and I blame Israel, not blame them as a country, but like they're shit in Iran.
I blame them for a lot.
Well, because their shit in Iran is part of why it's about to blow up. Because now we're getting the candles burnt on both ends now. The cost of energy is going up, the cost of gas is going up, that's going to increase logistics. Oh my fucking god. At the same time, we're bleeding money in a desert for what? It's just.
Well, can I touch back on, because I wanted to touch back on Israel. So here's the thing, if you say they're trying to destabilize the Middle East,
However, let's not be fucking silly and pretend like Israel is not trying to fucking disrupt and basically destabilize the fucking Middle East. Yes, none of those countries like Israel. We know that. And what does Israel want to do? Destabilize them. The countries, I mean, you had countries that were, for the most part, people romanticized Lebanon as if it was a great place to be, but you know, it was better than most places in the Middle East. But I mean, so what ends up happening to what was it, I forget how many hundreds of thousands of people they basically end up kicking out of the fucking country, even people that were not involved in attacking the Israelis. If they end up going to Jordan, fucking that place up, did they go to Lebanon, permanently fuck that place up? We know that Syria, yeah, they're not our friends, but Israel's been doing everything they could to undermine Assad. They did it with Hussein. Yes, he's obviously a piece of shit, but like, I don't know what it is with the boomer brain rot that so many Republicans have, where they act like they have this weird, like, they have this, hold on, no, I didn't interrupt you.
No.
They have like this really weird, religious, like fucking.
Happy, first of all, you're not talking about boomer brain rot when you don't have an elevator. You don't have an elevator, bro. You don't. You know nothing about it. Yeah, elevator. That means your thought process does not go that high. What you like to do is...
Okay, tell me why we should support Israel besides some bullshit fucking, some bullshit anti-Christian, some anti-Christian, you know, belief that they're part of our empire.
Peppy, would you like to hear Peppy? Or would you like to just talk?
Let me guess, they have the democracy. Oh my.
Oh my God, Peppy. Peppy, you know, it's so sad that you do not understand history at all. You know nothing about history.
Okay, tell me about this state that's existed since 1948 and what's so fucking important to America. Give me this is a fucking, this is all fucking propaganda.
Okay.
We were a great country before they ever fucking existed. I mean, this is stupid.
What are you talking about, Peppy?
You're wrong.
Hold on. Peppy, America's 250 years old. What are you talking about?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so how can you be more powerful than Israel? How?
We have older friends that have been better friends than Israel, for sure.
Wow. Peter, one second. Pepe, you just say some stuff just because you like them. It's so interesting, Pepe. Pepe, the Republic of the United States, we the people, 1776. Okay? Israel's been around 1,000 years before America was even thought of. And you're sitting around talking as though they became a nation in 1908. This is what I mean by your ignorance of the region. You don't know anything, bro. I'm sorry. You just like to talk. Hey, I'm not talking about Islam. Peter, I'm not Peter, do me a favor, Peter, do me a favor, thanks. I'm not talking about Iran right now. I'm talking about the fact that I have people come on these apps talking about nations that they have very little knowledge about. Okay? For Pepe to say that America's been more powerful than Israel. Israel's been around 1,000 years, man, over 1,000 years. So I have no clue where you get your understanding from. Okay? And Pepe, you gotta stop.
We're talking about the current nation state of Israel, not your fucking biblical fag land of Sodom. Like, this is bullshit.
Pepe, I can hear you loud and clear. Your belief system is not my belief system. You're correct. And you cannot deny someone else's belief system because you don't like it. You can't talk about the Jews. You think you don't
tell us how to our nation, how they have been a great ally and how we rely on them for a goddamn thing. They were, even after their formation, they were irrelevant to us until the fucking 60s. More during the, you know, when we were in the heat of the Cold War. This is retarded.
Pepe, I got it. Pepe, I'm asking you a simple question. What truth do you hold to be self-evident?
The sky is blue when there's no clouds.
No, I'm asking the same question again. Oh, hold on. I'm asking Pepe the question. I'm asking the same question again, Pepe. What truths do you hold to be self-evident?
There's a bunch of different truths out there.
I'm asking which ones do you hold?
I can list off millions of them probably.
No, just give me one. Just give me one, Pepe.
I am I'm a male.
No.
What is your fucking point? What is the point of this exercise?
My point is, Pepe, you don't know our Constitution. You don't know our Bill of Rights. You don't know our Declaration of Independence.
Okay, so you're right. Okay, alright. We all know we hold these truths to be self-evident. Yada 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 yada. Okay, so what? What the fuck does this have to do with Israel?
It has a lot to do with Israel, Pepe.
Okay, tell me what it has to do with Israel. Tell us why we need to have fucking exploding gas prices. We need to have basically just turmoil all over the fucking Middle East just for Israel. What is the fucking justification? Especially if we don't actually fucking solve it. Now what negotiating power does he have? None. The president has none.
Pepe, you know why we do this, Pepe? Because we all want to come.
Because Israel talked us into doing it, and Trump's a fucking idiot.
We all want to come to Clubhouse and hear you yell like
He was always a loser.
You were the one who came on here with the positive claim that you know that Israelis have been terrified for the last 47 years? Yada yada yada. So fucking what? It's not our fucking problem. Do you know that there are people starving? There are people starving in Africa that are getting butchered by fucking. If we're going to send people, there's a bunch of other people who would rather fucking help than a first world country like Israel. Like they can suck a fucking dick.
That made it really loud.
yeah,
Who said Israel is gay, Pepe?
No, hold on, guys. It just shows you guys.
Said that Trump's overpriced.
To hear Pepe speak. He said nothing. Pepe.
You don't say anything. Say something profound about Israel for us.
No one.
Wait, go ahead. Say something profound about Israel. I'd love to hear it.
Being serious, Pepe, you're playing a cat.
I'm going to tell you what's serious about Israel. Support the Republic of the United States of America. Do you understand that? They're our allies. We support them.
Fucking what?
Excuse me. You asked me to give you something. Do you understand joint missions? Do you understand?
Joint missions, my ass. They never served with us overseas.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, by air.
You know what that's not
Yet our other not so great, our other allies that are not our greatest allies, they send their fucking sons and daughters to die with us in war. That's the fucking difference. And we've been doing it for hundreds of years with them. That's why it's so fucking offensive when we have to hear people say they're our greatest ally. No, because other countries have done it in blood. They paid in blood. And it goes back to a war of independence.
And we'll give you one more.
Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, that axle of infinite space, is the Prince, priest, the beast, and in his woman called the Scarlet Woman is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. 16, for he is ever a sun and she a moon, but to him is the winged secret flame. which I have given unto Now ye shall know that the chosen priest, my soul of infinite space, is the prince priest to the beast. And in his woman, called the Scarlet Woman, is all power given. They shall gather my children into their fold. They shall bring the glory of the stars into the hearts of men. For he is ever sun and she moon. But to him is the winged secret flame, and to her the stooping but ye are not so chosen.
Allow Iran. And Iran is going to fall if it continues the way we're doing with this embargo, with this, what do you call it, blockade. That's what I think is the result of this. So Trump is as wild and crazy as he is, he has figured out how to deal with barbaric enemies. Maybe because he understands the New York real estate / barbarian mindset.
I think he is like when Mark Levin called him an honorary Jew. I actually think that's right. And I'm not gonna, we looked at who's close to him. His daughter, I think, was it one or two daughters? They're Jewish now. One. And of course,
be the brains of the operation.
Well, Jared obviously is a lot of it, but as my dad had pointed out, like to be like in Manhattan of all places and be a real estate mogul, I mean, it's like the most Jewish job ever.
Yeah. And it's cutthroat as hell. And they're not distracted by a lot of fancy talk the way, say, a Democrat would be. It's like either you come across or you don't. It's all about the bottom line. So he's not paying any attention to all the BS that Iran is giving. Either they give what he calls the nuclear test or they don't.
How many white Republican Americans died fighting Democrats to liberate land?
But how do we enforce it? That's my whole issue with that's everybody. I think everybody in the right's issue with it is that, oh, if you could just do like a clip, if you could just do that air campaign that you were doing and actually like take him out of power, fine. But
we don't want to destroy the good Iranian people. It should be there to
sure,
take
but they're
over.
holding the fucking Strait. But how we see it is that they're holding the Strait hostage.
We're holding the Strait hostage. We blockaded their blockade. It's a brilliant move. Like, it's unassailable, and it doesn't cost anybody's life. It's a better way of making war.
But I mean, realistically, if they're flat, okay, Trump knows this because it's a very unpopular war by the polling has showed that, and after he invaded Iran or attacked Iran, his approval ratings really started to tank. Now he knows that he's not going to have the support, and it's going to really hurt his legacy and Republicans. If we did put boots on the ground or anything, so like basically Iran's like kind of it seems like they're aware that we don't have any teeth, or we're not willing to use them at least. And so how do we actually stop them from, I don't know, fucking doing something with whatever nuclear material they already have?
The same way we've been doing it, we have complete penetration in terms of intelligence. We know when they're picking their nose. We were able to kill their supreme leader. There's no reason for any of that to change. We're watching them fly satellite. This is a stalemate that they're going to lose, and it costs us very little, except for a slight increase in gas prices. And I should say, that could get worse. The dark side of what I'm saying is also possible that this could be a massive oil shock, and that shock could ripple through the economy. I'm just trying to be honest and complete here. That could be an unintended consequence of what's going on.
But you don't think?
I hope it isn't.
But we can make life hard for them even, and economically starve that country. But at the end of the day, I can picture them being willing to basically.
You don't have to
argue. But
I just don't like to think. I can't hear you clearly, Peter.
But I think they would be willing.
What did he say?
I want to say that you cannot start with potato. Potato would be funded in the country. They are staying until they are standing the mullah.
But the Iranian people are going to rise up and take over, aren't they, Peter?
The mullah is looking out. They're going to be toughened because they cannot be solved. They are armed.
That's the questionable part. Well, I know that that's a long-term plan, but I haven't really seen any sign that they're going. At least since January.
Yeah, well, that's a recent time, but that's the big gamble, and I can't guarantee it. That's what
But I can also picture them, slaughtering 1 million of their own fucking people if they have to. I don't think they really. That's just.
We can't let them do that.
But you don't think they would?
Yes, they would. If they would.
They're capable of going as barbaric as any people in human.
Well, I know they're pieces of shit. Like nobody on the stage is trying to say that they're good people and that we all think they should be. They shouldn't exist, but.
Well, then it's a worthy fight, right?
What?
I don't think this was. It was how you would do it. No, I think you would have to. The time could have come in the future where you would have to them really hard, including putting boots on the ground. But I think everybody's been kind of trying to avoid that. Even if we do a large-scale invasion, it's not. You can't say that necessarily that what would be a result of it would actually be that much better, and that's the reality. But it is kind of like a last option. We have been able to thwart their ability to I mean, if we never would have attacked their nuclear production capabilities, they would have had a nuke a long time ago.
I think so.
But
I'll tell you what, if we put boots on the ground there, Pepe, I think there would be uprisings in this country. We could be like another whole George Floyd deal. So I think Trump is very smart not to put boots on the ground.
oh yeah, well I know that. It's not. That would be so unpopular.
So it's very clever for him to do this, right?
Well, I don't know. Can he actually get the weapons into the country? That's the other thing. Because I know he tried to arm the Kurds in Iraq, and they just like kept the fucking guns. You know.
Well, in fairness, we have betrayed them.
You know that better than me. Those guns. But it's nothing.
I'm not sure what he's saying.
We almost never. Yeah, he's an army that lives in Germany.
And he's on our side.
Yeah, yeah. But nobody understands him 90% of the time. He's their cool friends.
But a specific group of people can make the division circumstances.
It's the worst fucking idea to arm the civilians.
To let them, for example, expand the authority over the capital.
You're gonna bring the country backwards in 10, 20 years because what's the worst gun they've come with? A lot of weapons on the streets. And it's gonna be now gangsters strike. They're gonna fight for power. There's gonna be unrest in the streets. Well, no, we don't want the bloodbath civil war, right, Rob?
Yeah, I don't know.
But you need to disarm Mullah. Disarm Mullah.
Did you ever?
That's the point.
Did you ever see Russia in the 90s?
Okay, what happened to Russia, though? Like, I'm not somebody to ever side with Putin, but he did say that the fashion in which the dissolution of the Soviet Union was a catastrophe. It kind of was. I mean, they basically told all of these. I forget what they did with those vouchers, and then they started selling them, and then the amount of immediate corruption where they were selling, big industries to whatever bidders, and then you ended up having this oligarch almost immediately.
Oh, no. So that's part of it. They were selling them out to people, and then there were gangsters that were coming, fucking the owners that were putting them in a room. But these other gangsters, these guys that had some money to acquire these facilities, these plants and everything that the government didn't have on. And then these gangsters came and they gave them side papers to sign over the companies because they had the weapons, they had the grenades, they would fucking, and like, right in the 90s was a wild.
No, they had murders everywhere, and when we hear about the Russian mob, that is, what is it, like Huntington Beach, or I forget where in New York? Brighton Beach.
These were like the motherfuckers in the 90s. Now they're sitting in nice little clothing and all-star and wearing fucking gaming earbuds and everything else. These poor fucking leather jackets and walk around and give the owner a fucking grenade in his hand saying, you gonna sign or you gonna fucking go up right now?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. You had the exportation of Russian. They call it Russian mob, Russian crime.
There was unrest, cops, control because it was like bucks. But it was a transitional government from like the USSR that was now becoming these other regions right now and they're trying to establish government. And this is exactly what happened in Iraq. You give civilians guns, you're gonna get that country back.
I don't know that that's necessarily the case.
I guarantee you, exactly.
But here's the difference, though, because Russia was a place where, or excuse me, Soviet Union was a place where, it's my understanding, everybody did whatever they could to skim from the top. That's how people got by. And so, like, you had people that, in a weird way, Russians were extremely shrewd people, very. However they could get an edge or a profit from something, they were very keen on how to do it. Because it was hard to survive in the Soviet Union. I am aware, like, you ended up having gangsters that ended up getting a hold of their military weapons, and they were they were selling them to criminal networks all over the world. Yeah.
Ratings are exactly the same.
I don't think it, but.
They were both oppressed for many years. They're all hungry.
How do you know Iranians? Who do you think you are? There is somewhat information. Sounds like some kind of assurance that you might know something. This might be important.
I think them having weapons would be a problem. like you would with any group, but I don't think that I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't really I have a hunch that they're not going to be, and no offense, nearly as criminal as the Russians were.
I guarantee you. You know why? Because after, listen, at the beginning, they're all going to be like, they're all fighting for the same cause. After it's done, they're all going to start tasting that freedom. There's a lot of hungry people. They say, trust me, personalities change. Robert.
Don't worry, they are resilient. Right is looking harder than football.
I mean, the mentality of the people from the future, where they come, they're hustler type of mentalities. It's flea market kind of marketing. They're always hustling.
The main concern was energy.
It's gonna be a shit show.
But didn't you guys already had like in the Soviet Union, you guys already had like like even during the Soviet. Okay, so even but in the Soviet Union, even during that time, which is kind of hard to think of, it's my understanding that you did have gangs were still fairly prevalent.
Iran is operating right now until today. Well, they're in power. It is like the Soviet Union. They're looking up the break right now. To break up like the Soviet Union for the government to stop fucking controlling. So the government don't control businesses, everything, and so on.
Yeah.
So this is exactly how Soviet Union was. They're living.
Yes. Like basically, how your standing with the party was going to dictate your like what you were allowed to do, what kind of jobs you could get.
It's not the party. It is mullah.
Yes, but you have to be in his good grace early to
survive.
But
you understand where I'm coming from? It's gonna be.
Yes.
It's gonna be a big shit show. It's good to topple it, but it's gonna destabilize the country with its side. And whether are they gonna have a strong enough leader after fucking like with an iron that can put everybody back? They need somebody to put that country back.
I'm just gonna have to be racist to come around with it and say it. Okay, the Russians are kind of act like monkeys. They always have in comparison to Persians. They're a more dumb, more criminal, more violent group of brutes. I just have a. I mean, even in Russia today, despite them, I don't want to be more racist, but they have a lot more violent crime and problems than our country.
Like more violent crimes.
Their murder rate is more than it's historically always been more than double that in the United States.
What's a murder rate? I didn't know what's a murder rate.
I believe there it's like 10 or 11 per. It's fluctuated between like 10 and 15 per 100,000.
Versus, let's see, I'm just curious.
Ukraine historically has always also been much higher than the United States.
It's a slow.
They have like tuberculosis like through the fucking roof. They have like all of these problems you would only really generally see in third world countries.
So the rate is 5.7 to 6.0 homicides per 100,000, and in Russia it's 6.0 to 7. So it's the same shit.
Okay, historically they look as. I understand in a war right now,
but no, this is not the murder rate of the war. This is.
I'm saying like they also are sending a lot out there young, probably poorer criminal types to fight in the war, so they're probably not nearly as prevalent out on the streets.
Pepe's right. If you look up like 2010 or 2005, it's like 25.
Yeah, they've historically always had a much higher murder rate. The reason I'm saying that, particularly with Russia, is we know Russia's, when they get conscripts, they go about it quite a bit differently. Now, all countries go for their young males, but they deliberately go after the poor people, especially if you're ethnic and poor, and of course they release criminals, from jails and say, hey, you want to fight on the front lines, or that's so basically these people are going to go out and re-offend. They're going to get like fucking killed in battle, basically. And so you're going to have artificially low numbers of people that are, or I should say, young male criminals, which are the ones who generally commit the overwhelming majority of homicides. I didn't realize this until, a few years ago, but if you look at Russia, like a lot of their biggest cities, a lot of us think of Russians as like these Slavic people, but like so many of their big cities have the fuck do you call those people? There's so many different ethnic groups. I had no idea what they were, but they're Western and Central Asian and like there's the people from the Caucasus that have like, is it Tartar? And then you have like the more
The Asians,
yeah.
you have Mongols, Tatars, Uzbeks from Uzbekistan, a lot of those.
But it's a much more diverse country than I think most people would think. I'm looking at the demographics. That makes sense. It's in Asia and Europe. So
Yes, Pepe, hello. I'm from Russia and I'm Slavic. I'm sorry, but Rappy is not Slavic, so that's why.
I know he's Jewish. That's fine.
No, he's not Jewish. He's not. Rappy not Jewish. He's from Russia, but he is not Slavic.
I didn't say he wasn't Slavic. I said he was a fucking Jew.
No, he's not fucking Jew.
What?
He's not a fucking Jew, he's someone else.
No, Ralphie, he's definitely a Jew. I've talked to him a bunch of times. He's always in the Jew rooms talking with Jewish people. I'm pretty sure he would have been found out and called out by now. So, just
Really? Okay, maybe I mistake, but I'm...
Ralphie's not Jewish?
Yes, I think so. Randy is not Jewish. She's Caucasian, Caucasian. Like someone Asian, Caucasian, not Slavic, but Caucasian.
Are you talking about me?
No, Randy.
No, Randy. I'm talking about Randy. It's not about...
Wait, Randy, are you Jewish, yes or no? Just put it to us.
I'm Russian.
Yeah, I said he's a Jew.
He's not Russian Jew. He's lying. No, you're not a Russian Jew. You're Caucasian. Caucasian. You are Caucasian.
Yeah, I don't really. Okay, I don't know why.
There's nothing for that. I don't know why you're Russian. Why am I? Why am I not?
Привет, comrade.
Sorry, Rafi, I'm Caucasian, but you're not, of course, you're not Jewish, you're Caucasian. I'm Slavic, I'm from Russia, I can prove it, no reason.
Stop. Давай, доказывай, что я не
No, I wouldn't like to. I'm not telling you that you are not Russian. You are Russian, but you are not Slavic, like Pepe said before. There is.
I never said the Jews are ethnically not Slavic.
No, because he because I'm darker skin color, he thinks I'm not Russian, like from the region. He thinks I'm more like from Pakistan, because like Georgian, Azeri, Armenians, they're more from those regions where they're more darker colored.
I thought you were like pale skinned.
I'm actually my skin tone is a bit darker.
Yes, see.
I am. But I am Russian.
Oh my gosh, Rafi, I like you even more now.
I mean, I don't get it. Like, do you ever see like a picture? He's actually a really good Netanyahu. I'm not a fan, but you know, there is a picture of him, like he's like amazing. Okay, thank you, Peter. Okay, thank you, Peter. But there is a picture of like, you know, Netanyahu when he was younger, and he's like holding up this. I think it was an Uzi, and it was just like, dude, that dude looks like he could be like a supermodel or some shit. Like, whoa. And he kind of looks badass because he's like carrying a fucking. And he was a special forces guy, you know, so he was kind of badass. But you know, he, you know what I think is really funny is people say like, oh, that fucking Polak, being as a Jew, as a Middle Easterner. I'm sorry, dude, but like looking at Polish people, I don't see anybody with those fucking eyebrows and nose and those beady black eyes. I mean, that is like, he looks like a fucking Jew. I'm just being realistic, and so I don't know, like the ethnic Jews in Europe are. Hitler was right about this. They are racial, you know, foreigners. They literally are. They're part of a diaspora. And yes, they do have different looking. Why do you think we make? Why do you think? He's not a Muslim. Moron.
He is a Muslim. He's a Russian Muslim.
No,
You know,
not.
he
Shut
came
up.
to Europe.
Dude, I don't want to send you to the audience. Shut up. There's a reason why they get made fun of in Central Europe and Eastern Europe for having big fucking nose and fucked up hair, because those traits are not common in those parts of Europe.
Oh, those traits are not common in those parts of Europe.
Y'all go away. I spoke to you in Russian. You couldn't respond one word back in Russian. You can say you're Slavic, this, that. What are you?
Okay, you're gonna speak with me in Russian, so you wanna prove it that I'm Russian? Я, блядь, могу говорить по-русски, ебаный твой чечневский род, блядина. Теперь ты понимаешь, что я русский или? No, you're not. You're fucking from Chechnya, right? You're from Chechnya.
Yes, I'm Abdullah, that's right.
I'm just curious if this guy can't speak. If this guy can't speak Russian, I'm wondering, are you one of these? Are we? Be a Chechen or
Yes, you don't look like a Slavic, you know, you're
was doing like, we were reviewing his upcoming manuscript where he's going to be defending external world functionalism, which is like a new version of functionalism, which I'm pretty sympathetic to after reading what he wrote.
Yeah, I thought you guys went on silent mode. There was a moment of silence for the attacking side Israel. They need to get more attacks. Seriously, man.
We're all watching videos.
Let me ask you guys this, okay? Let's try this. So, when Iran was attacking Israel, let's say if they would have killed thousands of Israelis, you know, just tiny, chubby, bald, you know, some are ugly, some are good looking, you know, tall, short, these tiny, you know, Jews, right? Thousands of them. Do you think that would have been a problem there? Do you think it would have been a problem? Instead of killing like 30 or 40 of them. Do you think that would have been a problem?
I missed the first part of the question.
The whole question is, if when Iran was attacking Israel, right, and going back and forth, okay? And imagine if they were only, you know, they only killed like 30 or 40 people, okay? 30 or 40 people in Israel. Now, let's say if they were to kill these tiny, small, big, fat, chubby, baldy, you know, white, brown, black, you know, Jews, right? Would it be a problem? I mean, would they put the blame on what they would claim it like genocide? It's genocide of Jews?
Probably not.
It would have been justified, right?
What Iran? Just
Yeah, if Iran was when Iran, I guess you're not getting the question. The question is, would they have taken it out of context and called it a genocide of Jews? When if Iran attacked and they ended up killing 1,000 Jews, or 2,000 Jews, or 5,000 Jews? Because they did. These motherfuckers, they killed almost 2,000 to 3,000 Iranians.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're going to accuse Iran of anything they can accuse Iran of. Like, whether they're not going to let the facts get in the way of their accusations.
But would they have called it genocide?
Israel?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if one person died, they would call it genocide. If one rocket, Hezbollah launched rockets, okay? These rockets fell into fields, empty fields.
What are you gonna do with
Maybe
it?
an odd rocket hits a car or something, okay?
It's all live.
And they're all scrambling, saying these
Yeah.
guys want to erase us. So you don't even have to kill someone.
Hello?
Accused of genocide.
Hi, it's me. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing? I just cooked a steak. It's live, but it's like the audio is bad. You can't really. It doesn't matter, dude. He does it every day. He does it all day. Like it's not like one little tidbit. I mean, I was recording him for months. I've reported him to Cash Patel a gazillion times. Nobody cares, you know. But he's organized. I mean, how can you do that in America? Organize terrorist promotion? Like, it's against the law. He does terrorist promotion 24/7 on a public app. Like, and in UK they arrest people for saying little tiny things, posting a meme, and we can't get this motherfucker shut down. Jesus. Fucking, there is no power. We have no power. We've got Shmuley Bateach roasting his former friend, what's his face, Cory Booker, who has always been a piece of shit.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
And Pepe is a joke. What a mental midget retard. I mean, poor thing fell out of the nest when he was just like a little baby, I guess. Anyways, all right.
All right, there's a cute girl calling me. I'm going to go.
Rabbah Shalom. Peace.
Chubby, moronic, fucking Zionist terrorist Jews inside Israel, would they have taken it out of context, and would that have to do with some of the world? But now,
Right now, get 4 phones for $0.
What did Iran do? They were just sending drones. Did he kill anybody? What did Hezbollah do? And they were putting it, they were pushing it off with like, oh, Shias are not capable of doing this, and then they're just doing it for the show. You see what I'm saying? I was just thinking about if
Okay, this is Elon Musk. He goes by Adrian Dittman on X Spaces, but this is 100%.
The username is cracking me up, man. 7 minutes to build an S720 NBFP4 BF16 kernel? What? Why does it take that long? Oh, because we're sweeping the this is it. I see. Still, that's a little strange.
But what the fuck are you doing? Why are you playing like a fucking retard? It's funny, man. Why are you playing like a retard? It's because I am one. He's playing like a retard, so I'm responding like a retard too.
Right, like all of these moves that I'm making are literally worse for me, but he's also like doing such bad moves.
This is
And
Elon
I'm like,
Musk.
you know what, fuck it, I can afford it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. Yeah, I'm just being retarded right now. It's funny.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
There you go. I'll take yours. You take mine.
This is Elon Musk, aka Adrian Dittman, on a Saturday night, giggling like a schoolgirl.
Exactly. Oh man. Yeah.
I have never seen anyone play this badly.
I'm just doing dumb shit right now. I just don't care at all.
I know what he's gonna do next too.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
This is Elon Musk, aka Adrian Dittman, on X Spaces. This is his burner account, pen name Adrian Dittman. He's playing a video game, laughing like a little schoolgirl on a Saturday night.
Oh. This is the extra retarded. I don't take this seriously at all. I'm not taking this seriously. Yeah, I'm just gonna make more mistakes now. Yep. It's gonna intentionally play retarded now. What's the dumbest thing I could possibly do?
This is Elon Musk on a Saturday night playing video games.
Oh man. That's insane.
I am gonna prolong the fuck out of this, by the way.
Okay. I don't even know where I'm gonna move. I literally have no idea. Like, where can I even go? I can't go anywhere. That's right.
This is Adrian Dittman, aka Elon Musk, on a Saturday night playing video games with a bunch of R words, giggling and laughing like a little schoolgirl.
Oh, actually, I have no idea. You can move. Okay, yeah, you can move there. There we go.
Go anywhere. That.
Alright, here's another queer for you.
Wow.
This is Elon Musk. He goes by Adrian Dittman on X Spaces, but this is 100%.
You get to have several queens.
If you make the right moves, you get to several queens.
Yeah, it's the You're a king, you're limited in steps, and the queen walks all over again. I'm just gonna do extremely stupid shit. Yeah, fuck it, here we go.
It's over, Gene.
No, don't shoot!
If you're a small content creator,
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
What do we do now?
This is Elon Musk, aka Adrian Dittman, on a Saturday night.
That is actually crazy. I'm like not even thinking.
The best place to be.
I just thought I'd try it. I was like, hey, I want to do something really stupid right now. Oh man.
This is Elon Musk, aka Adrian Dittman, on X Spaces.
Yeah, it's called Pin.
He's like an R-word autistic loser who plays video games all day with a group of R-words. It's pathetic. This is Elon Musk, aka
Interesting. Okay. Ah, neat. That is pretty good. Fuck it. It's tax fraud time.
Bruh.
It's actually a pretty good movie right there.
It's
not. It really isn't.
You know what?
This is Elon Musk on a Saturday night.
What the fuck are you doing?
He goes by the name Adrian Dittman. He's talking about tax fraud.
I mean, it was actually pretty good with a fork.
Wait, whose move is it? Is it your move?
Yeah, it's my move.
Yeah, you gotta move the king. There's nothing else you can do.
I can actually do something, but I'm considering if I should.
Yeah, this one.
I'll just move the king. Fuck it.
Oh, interesting. Nice positioning. Nice. Okay.
Bruh.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense.
How so?
I don't know. I did not think that you were going to do that. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Pretty even game. I mean, it's pretty good.
Bruh. What do you mean even game?
He's not taking this seriously. I'm not taking this seriously either.
Lies. If you think it's an even game, you need to get better at chess.
He can still come back from this. It's not that bad.
He plays like me. It's boring as fuck. It's like, oh, I gotta eliminate the opposition. You realize, like, I don't even think right now. I'm just, like, doing market reason. Just, like, not thinking about this at all.
This is Elon Musk, aka Adrian Dittman, on X Spaces.
Interesting. So when I use insanely large shapes on this map, I'm getting 88% speed of light utilization.
This is his autistic video gaming crew, Elliot the retard.
When I use a very realistic shape using modern models today, I only get 73%.
Elliot, no one cares.
Bro, how long are you waiting, man?
I know, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn! Oh, I didn't fucking know. My bad, I'm sorry.
That's like a 300 T-flops difference, man. Fuck.
I didn't even notice you made a move. Ooh, nice.
This is Elon Musk with his crew of R-words on a Saturday night playing video games. Many people don't know this, but this is actually Elon Musk live every Friday, Saturday night on X Spaces.
Notice you made a move.
This is Elon Musk. YouTube alert. This is Elon Musk's live stream
Nice.
On a Saturday night, he's playing video games with a bunch of artistic R words, and he himself is pathetic. Plays video games all day long. Elon Musk live on X Spaces. Ian Dittman.
YouTube will look noetics today? Huh? Are you doing noetics today?
Noetic, am I doing noetic? By the way, you're fucked.
How am I fucked? Are you?
You'll realize soon enough.
Uh-oh. I think you might be fucked.
Bye-bye.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, you were gonna take the tower. That's not news to me. Fuck it.
Bruh.
What?
He's like, here's the most retarded move I could make.
Exactly.
I take that shit. It's technically a mistake on my part, but
That's the whole point.
who cares?
Why are you, like, advancing back there? That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Don't worry about it.
It just like, is maximally confusing. I guess. He's gonna take the one on the left, anyways.
This is Elon Musk live on X Spaces. He goes by the name Adrian Dittman. He plays video
It's a
games.
really interesting, interesting setup, isn't it?
Yeah, it's come down to the last couple of pieces on the board here.
He's gonna take the one. Yeah.
He's got the bishop, Adrian's got the, or no, Howard's got the bishop, Adrian's got the, yeah, the horse.
I'm like chunking myself in here. I'm actually not worried about that. Ah, good one.
YouTube alert. This is Elon Musk as Adrian Dittman on X Spaces. He goes live every Friday, Saturday night underneath the name Adrian Dittman. Right now he's playing chess with a bunch of R words. The richest man in the world playing video games on a Saturday night.
Loose ends, remember? I'm just doing loose ends.
It's not bad, not bad.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god, like all of these moves that I'm making are so good at kernels, man. I'm sorry, here.
He's just like, oh, let me debug and like change the real quick thing. And it just optimized like an extremely fast decode actually kernel. There's like no reason to do it. It's just like, oh yeah, obviously.
It's a draw. It's a draw. That's what you guys see.
That's so funny, man.
There's a couple good moves there, like.
Back and forth.
It was a draw.
To be fair, we were both playing like retards.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I think it's funny as shit to play like an idiot. Nah, fuck it. Bruh!
You know what, fuck it. I'm not supposed to do this, but fuck it.
Yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it?
This is Elon Musk,
Yeah, fuck it.
the richest man on earth, playing video games with a bunch of autistic R words on a Saturday night. It's pathetic.
Okay. Yoink.
What?
That was good. That was good. That was good. I like that. That was really good. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, both queens are cooked. Right. That was fucking funny. Like, the way we yoinked each other's shit there was really fucking funny.
Man, I'm gonna jump off. You guys have fun.
Alright, man. What on earth is this going to amount to? This makes no sense. Anyways, fuck it. Here, existential crisis.
Here you go, find it.
This is Elon Musk and his group of autistic R-words on a Saturday night playing chess, giggling like schoolgirls. Richest man on earth.
It's understandable.
It's pathetic.
It's understandable to do this too.
Guys, I might get grok mode for free.
Okay.
I might get grok mode for free. They're asking for me internally. Let's go.
Bruh.
I love XAI. XAI is the best company. Like, why wouldn't you work for anyone like that, dude? You just like, hey. SpaceX, bro. X-Power, straight up. Fast paper sleep. Friends with Jensen, bro. Like, life is good. Just the only thing.
This is Elon Musk's live space with Elliot, an XAI
Why are
employee.
we at that level percent?
They're playing chess. It's pathetic.
Jensen, you guys care for me to explain what the data center utilization tournament is?
No.
I appreciate your feedback.
I appreciate your feedback. Oh, man.
To anything I say, I will just be like, no, you're gay. And I'll be like, thanks, you're really supportive.
I am. I'm the most supportive friend you'll ever have.
This is actually true.
This is an Elon Musk X space.
Actually, my sister might be just as blunt as Adam, but that's about it. Every day my sister's like, you never go outside, you never touch grass, get your shit together, you don't clean up. I'm like, you're right. But you know, but on this app, people perceive me differently, bro. People don't know who I am in real life. You don't want to know who I am in real life. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty chill. Pretty chill, but. So guys,
May as well just be speechless, man.
sometimes,
Paying attention to that. God damn it.
That's the point. I was like, I don't know. You did that shit to me. I was like, oh, interesting. New trick learned.
Liz, I have a blanket. I have a blanket. Do you want to cuddle?
What?
I ain't gay.
The fuck is this? Like, we're playing here and the gay commentary is coming in.
This is Elon Musk on Saturday night.
Once the slip is becoming more nefarious by the moment.
Does anyone want to cuddle, dude? Does anyone want to cuddle? I'm pretty cold, dude.
None of us are gay.
What's your Asian GF, which is not your GF?
Texture. Sorry.
Wow, cooked.
I love that he's got the most monotone cunty comments.
Yeah, man.
Monotone Conti comment. This is Social Audio live on X Spaces with Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, on a Saturday Night Live.
6 hours together, man. It was great, yeah. I enjoyed it.
The fact that you did that, like, that is interesting.
I told her that I require her to birth 10 children for me. She seems skeptical.
Did you say that?
No, I didn't say that.
This is Elon Musk's group.
The day will come.
Say it as a joke, like, she might laugh.
Saturday night, richest man on earth.
She did laugh.
Talking R words, playing video games. It's pathetic.
Yeah, dude. Anyways, I'm gonna keep the rest of it not in a 200 person listening space.
Nice.
Ah, that's a good one, actually. That's good. That's really good.
We're gonna go to Tim Hortons together.
Dude, we did. We did go to Tim Hortons, and
I'm staying there.
We went to Tim Hortons, and I got her an ice cap, and she had like a quarter of it, and was like, "This is too much sugar." I was like, "God damn, respect."
Yeah, that's Tim
Thank you for not drinking all that. Dude, I get her like sometimes like food with high calories. Just like, no, I'm not finishing. Can't get food. This is perfect.
Alright, smart.
This is Saturday Night Live with Elon Musk.
Interesting.
aka Adrian Dittman. It's his burner account on X Spaces. This is a live audio
We
stream.
went through, did I say earlier, we went through, and I taught her like Nano GPT and Flash Engine in 90 minutes. This is Saturday.
Oh yeah.
It's like, here's what a token is. You know, I had a Jupyter notebook rolled up with all the diagrams and stuff. Walk through it.
Nice.
This is a funny post from a French person. Single men who live alone without a wife or girlfriend. What do you do in the evenings when you're alone in your apartment? One comment is, I trash talk the noobs on League of Legends. It's what they deserve. One said, I stare at the ceiling every day, 24/24. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's cursed. This guy said Skyrim. This guy says jerking off, playing COD for 8 hours, and I'm eating sometimes all three at the same time.
Bruh.
I'm just funny comment, dude. I don't know. I think I stopped liking a bunch of posts. I just started like scrolling without liking anything. And now X algorithm is just like, oh, you're a normie. We're gonna feed you slop that's like 15 IQ points below you. Now it's just like slop. It's all these crushing videos of like hydraulic presses and shit. I'm like, no. Get this away.
Yeah.
Dude, you know it's over for you when the hydraulic press videos start showing up.
That is true, yeah.
I've seen those ones.
I've seen those in a very long fucking time.
Yeah. Big.
Time traveler. Is this World War I or II? The soldiers in World War I. Get rid of this slop on my feet.
If he can actually take him out.
I'm just like doing random shit at this moment.
Yeah.
Like, I know that this is gonna be a reach around thing where like my shit comes out, but like, yeah.
This is Elon Musk on a Saturday night. He goes live on X Spaces by the name Adrian Dittman. They're playing chess.
Position.
What?
What the fuck are they doing with that castle up there? How?
You mean a rook?
Fuck it. Oh, you're right, that's right. I can't do that. And that would lead to that, and this one would lead to the other thing, which would then lead back to that thing, doing that thing with the other thing. Fuck it.
This is Elon Musk live on a Saturday night. Richest man in the world playing video games with a bunch of R words. Giggling like an R word, like a child.
Oh man, you had the opportunity to do the funniest thing and you didn't do it. That's unfortunate.
This is Elon Musk on a Saturday night playing video games with a bunch of autistic R words on X Spaces, where he goes live underneath the name Adrian Dittman.
Damn. I see what the deal there.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's
like
right.
Claude's final report to me is like where the slop lives now.md.
Fucking tax fraud.
Where is the slop coming from? .md.
It's not where the slop is coming from, rather where it is going to be
I
going.
fucking hate software.md.
I love for you to just kind of dive into anything. It sounds funny.
This isn't
So
Elon
you know,
Musk.
it's gonna be a whole ass fucking essay inside that and deep pocket.
It's the richest man on earth, Adrian Dittman, aka Elon Musk, wasting his time on a Saturday night with R words.
Man, these all, bro. You better watch out. You better watch your token spend, bro. Miles better go crazy. Your tokens, little bro. Tokens.
Oh yeah, you figured out that would have been a better idea.
Yeah, by the way, the reset on Sachibo, because OpenAI did a great performance, they reset randomness today. It's not relevant, it's really anyone, but just, yeah. It's relevant to me, because now, my subscription utilization, wait, what? Yeah, I need to burn more tokens. Oh, fuck yeah. So in the last 30 days, I've used 3 billion Codex tokens, and I have 3.5 billion Clock tokens. So, Stickpoint,
This is the most fucked. Like, this is the most fucked setup here, like, of the entire.
5 billion tokens. I can do more. Did you see Pete Steinberg? One guy we're doing even Claw. He's burning 600 billion tokens every month. He's costing OpenAI $1.3 million a month in GPU costs, just from his fucking token burn.
Turn the game around. Yeah, I'm gonna cushy up next year or whatever the fuck that
Like,
is.
imagine being so autistic that you are burning.
This is the most rage like match I've ever seen in my life.
I know, right?
This is just so stupid.
Right? Yeah, it is.
What are we even doing?
Imagine sitting at your terminal every waking hour so obsessively that you're burning hundreds of thousands of dollars in electricity every month just from GPUs. Like, that's gotta be so fun.
This is Elon Musk live on X Spaces. He goes by the name Adrian Dittman. They're playing video games.
You got like 3
They
pieces.
do this every Saturday night. It's pathetic. Elon Musk is a loser.
Having a higher electricity bill is now a flex.
What is that fucking sound? What is that shit? Who's doing that?
Listen, you're on mute.
He's using chopsticks.
Oh!
This is Elon Musk live on a Saturday
What
night.
are you doing? Oh yeah, I can do this.
It's pathetic. He does this every Saturday night. Elon
You know what? Fuck it.
Came down to like.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm gonna make some steak now. That was a good one. That was funny as fuck. I'm like, this is so fucking hilarious, man.
Both draws.
What was this even like? What were we even doing, man?
Swung back the
It's
game.
Elon Musk live on a Saturday
so
night.
fucking stupid. Like,
Plays video games and talks to a bunch of R words. They giggle like schoolgirls. He cooks buttered steak. He burps. It's so stupid. Elon Musk is a loser.
Okay. Oh fuck! I accidentally rejected. My bad. You're gonna have to like send that again.
I don't feel like playing right now.
Yeah, Wizard, you're gonna have to try that again. I didn't. I accidentally pressed the reject button. Does he even allow you to do that after you do it once?
I've learned and I think the world right now is looking for kind of the line, John, of how you are connecting
There you go.
from what we were talking about. Like, how did it?
Cheer. I won't cheer. Alright, we're gonna shut down this space and we're gonna go into the Discord server, everybody. Yeah. Alright, go over to the. Yeah, everybody go over to the Discord server. We're gonna like do the session in there now. Yeah, I'm gonna cook some steak, do a whole bunch of other things. Alright, see you guys. See you guys next week. Actually, no. We're gonna likely see you all a little sooner with something really, really interesting that might be happening either later this week or later next week. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Either way, it should be interesting.
Elon Musk live
I'll see you
Saturday
guys
night.
in the Discord server.
Going to Discord because he knows I'm recording.
Pinned post is on my profile, by the way. That's the pinned post on the profile. Go check it out if you know where the link is. That's where the link is. Alright, see you guys.
The line, John, of how you are connecting there from what we were talking about. Like, how did you get from 1 to 2?
Oh, just based on what I heard you two talking, Wendy went for a while, you went for a while, and I didn't know I had to follow some type of like programming schedule or format for you, so I apologize if it's a strong juxtaposition.
Yeah, I think that
I roasted him good, then he kicked me. They could come up.
the line, John, of how you are connecting there from what we were talking about. Like, how did it
We're at Castelli trying the most famous sandwich in New York. You know you've been eating the best pastrami on the wall? You walk in, get handed a ticket, that's $50 if you lose it. Head up to one of the 8 counters with cutters who've been cutting there for a year. They are absolutely just cutting up all this meat right in front of you. They actually give you some more meat on the side, so make sure to tip the boy. They have this cooler of pastrami where they throw it on the table, just dice it up a million miles per hour. You end up getting an entire brisket, cheese, mustard, and a side of bread for $35. Not a lot of people stack the pastrami and the corned beef, and I only had one chance, so I had to try it. This thing looks insane.
Either later this week or later next week. We're gonna see what happens. Either way, it should be interesting.
Elon Musk live Saturday.
What were we even doing that loud? Swung back to game.
Elon Musk.
You're off mute.
Thousands of dollars in electricity. Swung back to electricity.
Hey, no problem.
Thousands of dollars in electricity every month just from GPUs. Thousands of.
insurance kind of have a theme, and I think the theme of this is more in line with the topic. So I think like later on having it.
Why do you post every day?
Thousands of dollars in.
not gonna sit here and play games, and it just shows just how political theater this is for some people. Like, this guy voted to convict Trump. I mean, that's literally, Trump is your leader of your party. Like, what is going on in this place? Like, I don't know. I'm just saying this seems a little bit crazy, a little bit nutty, and I think everything in there, Joe, just to me, in 2026, that might have worked in 1994 or 1998, whatever, jockeying around like that. But I think nowadays, I think everybody can see what's going on, and that's how you kill off kind of what Pepe was saying, these neocons. And yes, the rhinos. I think eventually they'll just have a dying breed. These guys will be run off. And I'm not saying MAGA is perfect either. I mean, we might see our end too soon, and something else will take its place. But what we do know is just what I said. I don't think these folks have any. In my opinion, they don't have any future. I'm just gonna say it. I don't really care. So at least for me.
But I think MAGA dies with Trump, and it. To all of the people, and a lot of you probably noticed this, a lot of the quote-unquote based right-wingers, the people that have these edgy stances on, even the shit I will talk about, where I get thoroughly annoyed, with, our allyship with certain countries. And the reality is, though, is that the amount of infighting and toxicity and just, the grifting, and kind of see, that's where I could, like, when Nav was talking about Massey and Joe, he kind of echoed the same opinion. I do see a lot of that, and Marjorie Taylor Greene is a very interesting example. She is somebody who I thought was like, why do we have this lot lizard looking bitch that looks like a recovering meth addict, running for Congress, and she's like super MAGA, like, ew, get this dirty fucking whore off the screen. Like, she's white trash. I don't care what she has to say. And yet, it's kind of interesting. Once you can kind of, like, get the clout by going against Trump, and one of the things that's most annoying about like, the whole Epstein bullshit is, like, this is something that's realistic, is that you had the retards of society that always believed in this, there are these elites that are doing blood rituals, and they're drinking the children's blood and raping the children and doing all, whatever. And, like, when it comes to the Epstein shit, it's just like, okay, this is retarded. We kind of get the breadth of what this pervert did. And you guys want to make it like there's a global conspiracy, somehow by uncovering all of this. We'll see a global conspiracy where all of life's problems will be fucking figured out. We'll see, it'll uncover all of the power structures, throughout the world. No, this is fucking retarded. This is retard bait. Now, I am somebody who, to be fair, Trump did say that he was going to release the files, and when you have a bunch of retarded morons who okay, well, you promised a retard something, and he's not going to forget. And he's going to chip out, and just let him see it. But he didn't release them, and that's fucking annoying. So I had no problem with Massey kind of calling him out for that, or Marjorie Taylor Greene. But at the end of the day, like, I do think they had their own. I do have to question, like, their actual motives. Like, I think they were clout chasing off of it, just like they did under, in 2016 when it was edgy to follow Trump. But there's so much toxicity in the Republican Party. I mean, and honestly, I don't even know if we're going to have a base left after Trump gets out of office. Like, I don't know, you have the populist right, the neocons, people that are further to the right, but, like, not crazy. And then, of course, more, like, libertarian-minded right-wingers. And, like, who's actually going to lead the party? Like, I have no fucking idea.
A 40% of the population base for the Republican Party is pretty easy to achieve.
don't see that going away. Where the Republicans have struggles with is getting up to the 50% and having a message that wins those people over.
And why do you think that is, Joe?
That's kind of how our country is. Same way the Revolutionary War was. 30% of the country wanted to go to war, 10 didn't, and 30% didn't give a shit. And I don't think it really changed much. It's just the nature of humans.
Yeah, Pepe, you see what you did to the room? You killed it. Shame on you, Pepe.
To be fair, there was a nice man who I think he's a really nice guy. Really nice guy. And I mean this, I'm not being sarcastic. I think he's a really nice, well-intentioned person that was in here earlier. You think he
Seriously?
chaos?
Donald,
I don't know what he said. He said, don't listen to me.
Why are you gonna hurt women like that? Don't be a sexist, okay?
I'm not hurting anybody. I just don't see
It's not sexist. Stop talking. Stop talking. It's not sexist if I don't want anybody to do it. Dumbass.
Don't be sexist.
It's not sexist, you piece of shit.
You're being a piece of shit sexist. Shut up, you fucking bias prick.
Lying bastard who lies all day. You lying liar. I'm not being sexist. I don't
face right now while you're being biased.
Motherfucker, I don't want you to sing either. So how am I being sexist if I don't want you to sing either? Dick?
How do you know I'm not trans, you fucking dick?
I want anybody to sing. I don't care what gender they are.
Hi, Donald. Donald, this is John.
You're a freak and a half.
John, this is John speaking. Moderator, I would like to read from a book, one page of Ayn Rand, because I'll be honest with you, like, I like your show and I like what you do, and I'm gonna join. Where's the link for the YouTube Live? In the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to promote my TikTok so that more people will join me. TikTok.
All right, let me join the TikTok. So let me ask you this, because this is what I've been reading in Ayn Rand. She's talking about the separation of church and state and the separation of state and economics. And so my theory is, well, not necessarily. My theory is, okay, please hold. My theory is that the Revolutionary War and our founding fathers was actually all about state and economics, not church and state. And but
It's about slavery.
no, I don't think so. And so
Revolution.
revolution, yeah.
Sorry.
But anyways, it's neither here nor there. But when we get to reparations, because this topic came up all day today on this stupid app, if you look at how many Republicans died fighting the Democrats in the Civil War, because it was a Republican versus Democrat Civil War, over 500,000 people died fighting each other to the death, and millions of casualties. And so the question is, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Because, people today...
It ended slavery. It was worth it.
Okay, it was worth it. So what people are saying today is they didn't get their 40 acres. They got ripped off.
John say that he said it's worth it.
Worth it. Is it worth it? Just like your birth. Was it worth it for your dad to inseminate your mom to create you? Because do you have any worth?
Absolutely, as it's written on the emerald tablets of Toth. The first Raleigh himself.
Toth? I don't know. Toth. Thoth is really just a word for thought. And see, in the evolution of human concepts...
The evolutionary of the word has to be Hermes Trismegistus. You forgot about that, John. Hello?
Hello. Oh, Barbie Mattel is here.
Yeah, feel free to come on stage.
Hi, Barbie. Finally, a real woman. See, this is the. I'm about to leave Clubhouse and go out for the night and go. It goes just. There's so many beautiful women out right now. It's just like mind blowing. Oh my God, the women last night, just unbelievable, unbelievable. Yeah, I'm pre-gaming. I'm about to head out and meet the ladies for the night. Just some of these, Regal. Do you know that Donald here is trans and his wife is trans and he's on disability. He's on disability.
Were you trans, John?
No, not literally, as in I'm a woman, but I am trans. I'm transforming my entire. Barbie, welcome to the stage.
Come on, John. You gotta say it. I want to break free. Come on, John.
I want to break free.
Not fucking sing.
I want to be gay and be happy forever and be free from the trans. Hello? Why did I get mute? Why did I get mute? Oh, well, can I
told you no.
Can I whistle though?
No, you can't whistle, John. John, no.
Can I play a musical instrument?
I don't care. No, no music.
No music. All right. Barbie Mattel, what's up? What are you doing tonight, Barbie Mattel?
I'm going out with you.
Oh shit! Well, don't forget to bring your cigarettes.
I don't smoke.
Oh, you're not an F word?
What's an F word? A fag?
No. Feeling frisky.
I'm a real woman and a fag and feeling frisky. Wow. Okay, thanks.
Oh, I remember Barbie. Barbie, it was so interesting because you were talking about how you discovered you were gay, and then you were also talking about how you were being sexually abused.
John, bro, you need to calm down, dude.
No, this is a room that Barbie had a couple days. Remember that, Barbie?
No, dude. Barbie, I'm gonna make you a mom.
I remember that room.
Relax, dude. If you get.
Well, I was just wondering because, basically your timeline.
That's a little much, dude, John. That's a little much of much too much.
You were just talking about murdering people. You were talking about murdering people earlier, Regal.
Breaking free, remember, John?
Oh, that's right.
John?
I'm ready to be gay. I'm ready to be gay. I'm ready to be free and happy forever. I am gay inside of my tuchus. Put it in my tuchus.
No fucking singing.
No joy in here, I see. All right, well, if you say so, Donald, it's your show. I call it the Prove to Me God Exists show. It's really just a variety of the Gong show because after you're fully entertained and exhausted with an annoying person, then you just kick them. And then the game starts afresh with a new R-word participant. Well, you'll see.
I don't kick people.
Well, I'm sure I'm going to get kicked pretty soon.
I almost never kick you.
What?
John,
Regal, do you know Donald is a fan of my YouTube channel? Donald watches my YouTube lives.
You're an R-tard, dude. I don't use the R-word. They call you an R-tard.
R-tard alert. R-tard alert. R-tard alert.
Let's not even, refer to that word.
Mmm.
Somebody put a bunch of happy faces. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So, anyways, Donald, you said that it's impossible to separate state and economics. I don't understand. Why is that impossible?
I said it's pretty much impossible.
Why is that pretty much impossible?
Well, because John, is it impossible for me to drag my nuts across your face?
Talk to Barbie. Maybe Barbie's into that. I'm not down with that.
Talking to you? Is that okay? Why? John, why don't you want to talk to me? Come on.
Don't want to talk to you. Well, are you a homosexual man? Are you a homosexual man, Regal?
What if I am?
Oh, we got Image here, a man of the Lord. Amen. Say it loud, say it proud. Amen. Welcome, Image, the king of the city.
Welcome, John, Barbie, Donald, Regal.
A man of the Lord, a powerful man. Finally, a believer is
John,
here.
Chill out for a second. John, chill out for a second.
Amen.
So, image of love. Do you believe in God?
I believe in many things, but I don't know what it means to other people.
If you
It's a word.
do you believe in God, like personally?
What is God to you?
Well, to me, it's fiction, but I'm an atheist. So, what is God to you?
I don't believe in fiction. I'll say that. It's a word. So, but I believe in truth, though. So, if I'm saying that truth is God, yeah.
How can truth be God? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it wouldn't make sense to you because you said fiction.
Well, let me ask you a question here. If God, hypothetically, if no God existed, would that be true?
You said if no God existed. If you said, well, if you're thinking about it as fiction.
Well, no. Just listen to the hypothetical. It's complete hypothetical. It has nothing to do with the real world, okay? In a hypothetical, imaginary world, if no God existed, would that be true?
If God was just a word, then it would still be true.
So God can't be truth. Because if God didn't exist, then truth would still exist.
Yeah, God is just a word.
Yeah, and if that thing didn't exist, if that thing can't be truth, is what I'm saying.
What, G-O-D?
Whatever you consider this God thing, it can't be truth. That's an incoherent statement.
See, you would really like Ayn Rand, because Ayn Rand essentially separates mysticism from ethics. And when you know what superstition is, and you know what essentially is delusional thinking, because society is based on knowledge and it's based on trade, and so all I'm trying to say is, I hope you have a great show tonight. When I get in my car, I'll turn the YouTube live version on. Image, enjoy yourself. Donald here is a special one. He recently got on disability, and he's living his best life live streaming on YouTube. Thank you very little. Regal, I'll leave you to it. Gentlemen, Barbie, madam, if that's your correct pronoun? Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you adieu and farewell.
Hey, appreciate you coming through, John.
Thank you for coming by. So everybody in the audience, thank you for coming by. Feel free to come on stage. I can't read your names right now. I don't want to put on my glasses. So, Image.
Mm-hmm.
What I was saying is that your statement that
for real, he was really jerking off.
Well, I've been accused of jerking off on camera a few times, but I've also been accused of picking my nose. It's called Boogergate or Jerk-Off-Gate.
Did you say on camera?
On camera!
Yeah, cool. So you did that. Cool.
I had an illegal alien from Guatemala come over and get funky on YouTube.
Tell Abby that she throws up in the bathroom, okay? Can you tell that for me?
That freak show that escaped from the Chernobyl reactor? That creature? What happened to that that cat-looking woman? Children under the stairs. Mommy and Daddy didn't feed her enough. What happened to that one?
She's a fat, morbidly obese bitch.
Oh, and thanks, by the way, for sending me Yael's pussy pictures. That really, made my life so much better. Really had fun looking at Yael's pussy pictures. Thank you, cowgirl. What a treat that was. I asked so many people. You were the only one who could come through. You got that power about you.
I always give the details on Clubhouse.
And I always thought you were a black guy. Turns out you're like a ugly Hispanic Latino, a weird-looking gay guy or something.
Well, do you want to fuck or not?
No, not at all. Maybe Dr. Adams and you can meet together sometime.
You're just jealous. At least I look better than Abby.
I'm just saying, I think everybody always thought you were black. Isn't that interesting? You sound black.
How do I sound black? Tell me.
You tell me. Does everyone here think he was white or black until I brought it up?
No, definitely a fucking Asian.
An Asian? Like he's Asian or something?
I'm Filipino, you stupid ass.
Oh, he's a flip. He speaks Tagalog. Kapun kan, talagalaga ba? Babalabadabada.
You
Filipino. I'm not Mexican, you stupid ass. Who told you that lie?
Nobody. I don't know. I saw your picture and I was like, oh my god, I thought he was a black guy. Anyways, I'm going out for the night because there are so many beautiful women out tonight and the weather is great. Give me a good pickup line. What do you think I should say to the first beautiful baby?
So you broke up with your girlfriend? Oh shit.
If I told you doggy style was my favorite position, would that turn you against me?
Who the fuck is this? Is this John? Oh, this is John.
You think that's a good one? I was going to say, excuse me, can I ask you a question? And then she'll say, ask me a question. I'll say, yes, ask you a question. Do you believe in hypnosis?
Phones in your area? And she's like, what the hell is this? And yeah.
Why do you have so many cell phones in your apartment, John? What are you doing? Well, I come on Clown House, which is a social conference call where people from all around the world waste all their time.
Like, you guys, like, the fact that you guys bastardize that name.
Well, John is a great name. Not many people know that he was the forerunner to Jesus. So it's really the cult of John. And Jesus was just one of the cult members of John.
He's probably Richard. Not a cult.
Zach, how are you, Zach? I didn't see you there. Who modded Zach? Don't mod Zach! Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm good.
Good to hear it.
John Kitover, did you get the message, the pictures of Abby? I sent you the back channel a long time ago.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him, I had to run to the bathroom and puke in the toilet.
So what did she say when she saw your camera?
Well, you know, actually, I just want to say one more thing about Abby's photo. When I saw that, I actually ran to the bathroom and diarrhea exploded and puked at the same time. I was that repulsed. I was like, I always knew there was something going on with this girl. Why didn't she ever post a PTR?
Did you tell Abby this when you threw up when you saw her picture?
She knows all about it. She knows she got outed. There's no fixing that. When you are born in Chernobyl and your face is basically like chicken noodle soup and you look like a cat creature from under the stairs, well, you know, life's cruel. Not everybody's born beautiful and symmetric. Some people are born and they look like a melted Snickers bar. Hello?
Are you a beautiful human being?
I don't know. That's me in the PTR. Look at my big nostril. Look at my nose. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Look at it. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at that nose. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Stop talking and look at it. You're still talking. Look at it.
Pretty too.
Who's pretty?
So he brought a girl over, Chris, and then she like fucking said.
Oh no, he had a girlfriend and everything. So I'm kind of wondering, like, what the hell happened?
Who are you talking about?
I mean, what would someone date him? Like, look at him.
Hello?
I don't know. I bet she was like, oh, he's going to be the next senator. He's going to be a senator someday. And then she opened a closet full of phones, and she's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, you know what Cowgirl taught me to do? You put your chin down low, and then you say, no!
I never taught you that.
Yeah, you did.
My burp.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what it is, basically. It's the same thing. Oh, cum burp. A cum fart burp.
Dude, I thought that. I heard it.
Clip it! Clip it!
Oh, okay, I'm out.
See, I thought because you were black, that was okay that you get an N-word pass because you are black. But turns out, you're a gay Filipino man.
And you're just jealous that I'm a fucking little Manila faggot.
I like Zach's laugh there. Zach was like, ha ha, good one.
You know, John Kitover, you're in the military, and guys like you go after Filipinos, so by all means, when I'm gonna marry you.
Oh shit! I bet you're his son.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Let me get that VA money.
Oh shit! Well, if you want, just go to your local VA hospital and go chat with a bunch of veterans. I'm sure you'll have a date every Friday night. I heard this guy at the VA hospital the other day. He didn't even sound American, and you know what he was saying? He was on the phone with somebody. He's like, "Oh my God, thank God for America, man. Fucking thank God for America.
I wonder,
Oh my
I wonder
God,
if he's
thank God
given
for
a
America."
sample to 23andMe. What do you think? You could
No,
match up
I never did it.
Daddy.
I never did it. I never did it.
Sure.
Nope, not in the bankruptcy filings.
He's not a Jew.
So, were you in the military? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you were definitely with that.
This is public knowledge because he was going to run. He's running for mayor, and they have to know all the information.
No, actually they don't. Believe it or not, like when I ran for Congress, I didn't even post a resume. I didn't have a LinkedIn account. Nobody knew where I worked at.
Running for mayor.
I know, it's the same thing. I'm just saying, when you run for office, you're not required to disclose your resume.
Yes, I know, but they're going to dig stuff up and they're going to find information. They're like, oh,
Oh, he was live on YouTube for all those years. Who was he talking to? What was he talking about?
He's a stand-up man because he's what part of the military. So they're going to dig a little bit deeper.
Digging deeper. All the way to my high school academic career and sport career. Wow.
Find out.
Well, that's what you're signing up for.
Like a fucking personality of like a fucking 14-year-old.
14-year-old? Well, you gotta come to one of my book club rooms where I read a book. I read a book on Clubhouse sometimes.
Any good dad jokes? Can you believe that?
Oh.
Hey, have you ever heard about the new pirate movie though? New pirate movie? It's rated R. That's a good dad joke.
John Kitover. Yeah, I know. But you know what? If he was listening, his dad joke could have been used on his next date. And maybe if that dad joke was really huge. Oh, no, he can't play it here.
Hello?
As usual.
Hello?
You guys get off the hill.
Hello?
You gotta be
wonder he is
You gotta be like
Hello?
40. Oh, you gotta be 28. You sound like a young.
Hello? Hello?
He got a fever when he was 12.
Hello?
Who said hello?
Ethan, I'm gonna lean into this nasal.
John, I'm gonna suck your fucking dumb half-Jewish cock in this brother.
On that note,
He gone. Bye.
Cowgirl.
Bye-bye.
Somebody actually fucking booted him? Oh my goodness.
No, stupid. Check your fucking screen, you alcoholic.
Dude, he went down to the bottom. Obviously, either he went down himself or somebody booted him.
Oh, my fingers up too.
Uh-oh. Wow. That's good. We had to put the toddler to sleep for.
Because I think this is important what you mentioned.
So, the way that we feel time passage in sleep is different from when you're awake, right? So, when... Hey, no, let me stop now. That's just a girl.
Sorry, buddy. May I continue? Yeah, go. Thank you. So when you're asleep, right, the brain system that creates a...
He so happened not to be a fuck up.
No, you didn't inherit that business from his parents.
Wait, are you sure?
I have an ad too.
Yeah, I'm positive.
I'll try here to relate it to the whole thing. At different periods in time of our life, our mind goes through different moments of maturity, which you'll see in how you act when you're younger, in your teenage years, in your 20s. And then things change by the time you get into your adulthood. You're more like a teacher from like 25 up to 55. And then what happens later on when people that are older, they go into where they share their wisdom of what life has been like for them. And I think there is a difference in some of the speakers that you speak to based upon where they are at the level of their age and maturity. And I think when you're dealing with Edward, he's just sharing wisdom rather than being a teacher, if that makes sense. On Edward personally, my other point, I've known him a long time. He's actually in the political space. And I'm not going to go into all the details. He's not here. But he's pretty influential in California and things like that. So, like, he actually does some pretty significant.
No, I think he's an absolutely a nice guy, and he was somebody who threw me off the first time I talked to him. I'm a very reactionary person. You guys can probably obviously see that. But in the height of, imagine like the height of BLM, and I'm just talking all of this fucking shit. I'm unloading everything, that, and of course, if you remember on the app at the time, you have all these pro-black rooms that would just be absolutely rude to white people, say horrible shit about white people. And, I would make my rooms, and then, at least at the time, there weren't really any other people doing it, at least at the scale I was doing it. And so I'd have these big rooms, and then he would talk to me. He'd be like, okay, Pepe. And then it was a very grandfatherly way of talking to me, which I do think it was, and I think he's a much more conservative person than I am. Like I've been
I got kicked from the room.
He was. What is it that you
Coco?
basically say how like ultimately you're in control of your life and yada yada yada. You have to live with the consequences of your decisions. It's like yeah, okay, obviously. And he did have, which in a way, if you were having to listen to your grandfather, he was giving you like real advice. It's like in terms of your world, not in terms of trying to like solve the country problems or the world's problems or anything like that, but like your fucking life.
This is the Pepe R word boy.
You need to do what you need to do in order to make the best of it, and you can either make poor decisions or good decisions, and you can't really disagree with that. And so like I'm still fond of him. He's obviously thoroughly annoyed and angry with me.
Yeah, this is like the fourth night in a row. You guys have butted heads.
Yeah, I don't dislike him.
No, I know that. You just have a differing opinion, and obviously he's gonna hold tight to his thoughts.
Look, I think he's a better influence than I am. If I'm being realistic, like he did say, like don't listen to Pepe. Well, I think depending on the audience,
Pepe is a
correct.
retard.
You should not. Obviously, if we were talking to teenage boys or girls, you would obviously want to listen to Edward over me. Nobody would disagree with that. If we were to say, like, who would, and you guys can show how you trust him more, that's fine. But even if I were you, you'd be like, would you trust Pepe or Edward more to watch your home while you went on vacation? Every one of you motherfuckers will say Edward, and that is fine. Because if I were you guys, I would say Edward as well. And so, he's that likable and of a guy.
So, no ill will against him, but I do think that when it comes to conservatives, that is one of the things that has always thoroughly fucking annoyed me about this, is that these cookie cutter doctrinaire prescriptions for how people should live their lives, well, it may be good for the masses, it's not reality. People don't come from loving, not everybody comes from a loving home like him, and not everybody is born
I think, did this start in the relationship room that I had? Is that where the first real butting of heads? Because I remember, because obviously he's going to have his thoughts on all that stuff. I think that was the first time, right, Pepe?
Well, I ended up pushing back eventually.
Yeah.
It's just like he would tell his life story and like how this is the roadmap for success, and it's just like I'm here. All I would hear is like, oh, you had two very stable, normal, probably intelligent, rational parents that raised their kids right. Okay, check. You have, okay, they gave you a roadmap for your life, and you did that roadmap, and you were successful. Okay, check. You did the same thing with your kids. Okay, check. Amazing.
So, by the way, you weren't the only one. Dr. J was super heated. Remember that?
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit! Both of you guys were really working on people.
Yeah, but Dr. J and I are rather, I would say, similar when it comes to our outlook.
Like
when it comes to
like
how
your social issues, you guys are very similar. Like how you look at just like how his life isn't perfect. You're right. I mean, I understand.
yes,
That. Yeah,
and
yeah.
no, absolutely. And so he would look at. So Dr. J, he's somebody who actually, I guess, would have more of a. And this is what's also, and I hate to be mean, but the people that I've disliked on the right throughout my existence as a Republican since I was 18 years old has been the Christian right. I've always thought that they were the most obnoxious people that would. They will continue to make our party less attractive, and and also they have like zero nuance. They're very rigid people, and okay, he's one of those people, in my opinion, which is fine. I don't want to knock him for being religious. I'm not a religious person, but he is. But yeah, I would forget my fucking point, but I just. The simple answer to think that like you can have, I think Dr. J is rather similar to me in this way. To think that like religion can solve every fucking problem is absolutely fucking retarded. You literally have like, for example, and he was coming from it from more of like a scientific perspective or empirically scientific perspective, where he was saying like. And I was doing this too. It's like, look, you have people with different personality traits, people with actual illnesses, and this is not really within the realm of religion to mediate, even though, they'll all claim they can do that. And it was really hard to listen to people like Edward. If you have a different understanding of like, here's the biggest disconnect. Okay, so he will try to say like, oh, it's as simple as making choices, despite his good upbringing. But the reality is that people are actually born with a proclivity to be a drug addict, much more so than other groups, or other people. I don't mean other groups, but I mean certain individuals are. It's genetic. And the maladies that affect people are so disparate. I mean, people grow up like in truly horrible conditions and have to endure truly horrible abuse. But we're going to pretend like, here's this guy who's had this nice, stable family, has the fucking roadmap. No, your family, I'm glad your family's like that. I wish every family had a good, loving family that had their kids walk the straight and narrow. But that is a fever dream to think that is ever going to be a fucking reality anywhere, let alone the United States. That's not how people are. We're more complicated than that. But he has a very simplistic solution for a very complicated problem, which it never fucking works. Anyways, if you guys talk to him, you can tell him I don't hate the guy. I don't. He's a bad person.
He's put up with a lot worse than me. I can assure you that, Pepe. I think if anything, he looks at you as a talented, bright person that he's trying to share his wisdom with.
No, he said I'm a dumbass with to be fair.
Yeah, so far. He said you're a dumbass. He said he would block you. I was like,
I don't think he said I was a dumbass. I think he said like I'm somebody who speaks a lot with saying nothing.
yeah, I mean, that's essentially. But obviously he gets worked up, so he's going to say something. That's what he meant, you know what I mean? But the blocking was pretty interesting. I mean, maybe...
Did he say he blocked me?
He said he would block you. I don't know if he caught that.
I think in response,
no, I didn't.
Saying if you removed him or something like that. It was a reactive.
Oh, you said, I haven't removed you yet. I think you said that to him, remember?
Oh, yeah. He said that, like, if you removed me...
Yeah, if you do that, I'll block you.
And it would be, you'd have the biggest blocking, and you'd be blocked by everybody, and I'm just like, dude, this wasn't even my fucking point. I think he was trying to say that, my opinion when he said that is that I'm too much of a pussy to block him, because he somehow has so much, like, I don't know, clout that it would hurt me more. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, for transparency, he's actually one of the few I quote unquote know in real life on this app, like only one person. Actually, it's kind of interesting because he is local to me. Now it's just over phone or whatever, so that's why I'm like just giving you a heads up that I'm like, oh, we gotta be careful.
I've seen him. No, yeah. Like I've seen because he would go on like what is that app?
Yeah. Chatter,
and like I've seen him and. Look, he's not a bad man, like whatsoever. We disagree on something. Now, the reality is that he's a religious person. He's more conservative than me. I say things that religious people would say, like, oh my God, how dare you? Lefties would say, how dare you? And right-wing people would say, how dare you? Yes, I am that person. So he's like, condemning me for saying, crossing those boundaries, like that's fine, and I don't think that makes him like. I don't think he's I don't think when he gets pushed back against me, like it makes him a bad person whatsoever. But I am at the end of the day, somebody disagrees with them, and he does not like how I do that, and. That's fine. Like it doesn't. At the end of the day, I would say he's probably a nicer, better person than even I am. Like I'm not, despite my disagreements with him. This has nothing to do with him as a person. It's just I just completely disagree with him, and what he thinks is a solution for saving the fucking country.
Yeah. I agree that that's the grievance you have with him. I don't think when I hear him talk what his grievance is with you, I think when I hear him talk, and this is his opinion, is that he says that you talk about subjects that you're not well versed in. That's largely what he
That's kind of like his main theme or main topic. Maybe he doesn't get the shock value type of entertainment you're known for on the set.
Well, no, I don't think it's just that. It's just that you do have one of the biggest problems I have with conservatives is that they're somebody like him. Like for example, he's I'm not going to speak to his upbringing, but you get people that are thought to think a very certain way, and then you get some of these people are extremely rigid, which a lot of conservatives are, and people on the right can be rather, left can be rather rigid too. But when you question them on these things, it's almost like
the show about people saying nothing.
I was pointing to something when it came to his, he couldn't answer. For example, when
the show of retards trying to form sentences about nothing.
Evangelical support for Israel. Now, I get it. A lot of people like to say that, you can't be a Catholic and be a Zionist, which is largely bullshit. You have a lot of people who just converted to Catholicism and they like to say this shit. But no, you can absolutely be a Zionist. But the only difference is that we don't see this as being a part of our eschatology. In other words, like a part of our end times scenario. And when you have somebody like him who's like super principled, and I would say this is, he is a rigid individual. Once you start to go against like a tenet that he holds to believe to be true, like he's going to, he's gonna be like it's gonna fuck with them. I don't know how else to say it. Like he's gonna. I think like he was insulted by the fact that I would even question that, and I don't know what to say. Like, look, if you're a Catholic,
Armand, can you go in there and say that Pepe is an R word and that the Pepe emotional show is so stupid and pathetic? Thanks, Armand.
Do we think all Jews have to live in Israel in order to usher in the end times? No, you don't. Israel is considered the church.
Israel is considered the church!
Up until 200 years ago. That's what Israel was. It was the fucking church. It wasn't Jews living in Israel. Christians all universally believe.
Pepe retard show. Oh God. God help us.
It won't let me copy and paste something so big.
Elliot! Elliot is back!
United by extreme devotion to a person, idea, belief, or belief system. Yeah, that's fucking religion. And
The internet is for people that just don't like books anymore.
Organization that use coercive control, aka you're gonna burn in hell, manipulation, if you don't do this, you're gonna burn in hell, and thought reform to exploit members and restrict their personal autonomy.
What's the cartels? Well, exactly, they work with the cartels. But
Oh, you know what? Fuck.
So,
I can't get rid of this motherfucker.
fine. When they did, this is what they chose, right? So they
Demonstrate that. Stop repeating it and demonstrate.
Brother,
Mark,
demonstrate what's within you. That's your
Don't
personal
make the
stuff.
claim. If you can't
I can make the
demonstrate,
claim.
then don't make the claim. You lying piece of shit. If you can't demonstrate it, you are fucking lying, and that makes you a piece of shit. It's not my fucking problem, dude. If you make the claim, you should be able to demonstrate it. If you can't
No,
demonstrate
that's not how it works.
Listen, I had 2 words left. I had 2 fucking words left, you piece of shit. If you can't demonstrate it, don't make the claim.
That was like 10 words, brother.
Yeah, so as far as like demonstrations when it comes down to experience, you can only give them words usually unless they want to have faith in those words that we give. You know, sometimes what's the one that's giving explanation about themselves?
I can't give a formal syllogistic argument, and they need to know that a formal syllogistic
for schmucks.
That's the thing, right?
It's an actual
Let it finish. He's teaching you something.
And then you guys just
Let him finish. He's teaching you something.
Do that, then you're sitting here playing. Make believe.
Backs all of this up.
Metaphysics backs all of this up. By the way,
Now we shifted from epistemology to like fucking metaphysics. Okay, great. You know, we went from knowledge claims to like
everything's great.
Hey guys, I just got in here. What is the topic?
These guys are playing like make-believe philosophers in here, and I'm like calling them out on it.
Because they're extreme philosophers. They haven't taken time to dissect their claims. They're presenting it. It's too embarrassing, bro. Align yourself with reality so that you can present.
You don't even know what reality is.
You have tools like logic and philosophy. God has
You don't
given
even
you.
know what reality is. Reality is a construct, right? And everybody chose to be here.
Demonstrate that instead of repeating yourself over and over. Make a fucking give some fucking evidence for that.
Have you ever had a deja vu?
Listen, I'm gonna move you to the audience now. Barbie, are you still around?
Barbie, say that.
Alright, I'm gonna move you to the fucking audience.
There's no need to, bro. I'm having a convo with you.
You're not. Shut up, dude. You're gonna get sticked by Barbie.
There's more people off the mic.
Shut up. Listen, you have to demonstrate that the thing that you're saying exists in objective reality. You can't just claim over and over, you're supposed to be here, you chose to be here. That's all you're doing is just repeating yourself. Stop repeating yourself and demonstrate that we chose to fucking be here.
I think by him saying that if we chose to be here because it goes in with Jeremiah 29:11, for I know the plans that I have for you, or no, what's the verse where he says, I knew you, before you were formed, I knew you. He doesn't know scripture, babe. He doesn't know scripture.
That's a good verse. Definitely resonates.
But it does
No,
not.
it does. It does because it does. It does because if he knew us, if he knew us, I'm pretty.
Where I'm kind of, it's not specific.
The Pepe Show, the longest running retard show in Clown House history.
Your religiosity, I think it's largely bullshit. And but as you can see, this is why I've never called myself conservative. I think, Joe, you can kind of understand now.
Traitor. Yes, you were conservative.
They're very different, though. Like, conservatism's a political ideology. What you're hitting at are different denominations of Christianity, and then there's party politics as well. We oftentimes discuss party
Well,
politics.
no, I'll hit it. I'll hit it in all religions.
Like Christianity's fake.
Yeah, we do hit it all. We're not taking that away. They'll talk about some of the three subjects that often gets brought up: party politics, ideology, and different denominations of Christianity and different. There's also different denominations. Even of the Catholic Church, they have different orders from different teachings. Jews have different rabbis that have different teachings as well over the years and the interpretations of some of this stuff. So there is a lot of detail to it, and I think you hit on a lot of this stuff. Maybe he's just asking you to bring more content.
John, welcome to the Pepe R word boy, where we're making fun of the R word known as Pepe.
Christians got it right, or do you think they're very much like a cult?
I would say that, well, I would say, you have the Zoroastrian and Canaanite religions that the Jews, a lot of their shit ends up getting, it's a repetition of their shit, and then you have Christians which Christianity, depending on who you talk to, and the Jewish.
Are you answering my question, Pepe?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have depending on like with Jews, for example, they either say, I don't think Jesus was real. He might have been like when I say Jesus, none of them think he's a god.
Yeah, but, dude, I can tell you right now, Jesus exists. He existed, and rather, he was like, there was definitely a man named Jesus
But no, but some Jews will say that the story of Jesus is like a story of many individuals, and they don't. There's no evidence of a specific Jesus.
Listen, this is gonna sound crazy what I'm about to say, but the reason why I know this to be true is that this is gonna sound crazy, but I buy pirate gold from a friend of mine, like constantly. I actually just bought a piece today, which is a very amazing piece from a ship that sunk, right? And they started pulling out pieces that were like crazy. I was like, what the fuck? I'm talking about pieces from like before Christ, 3,000 years ago type shit like that. You know what I mean? And he broke down to me the coins and like all these things that kind of prove that Jesus exists. It was crazy. I should bring him in here and talk. So I believe Jesus existed. The thought religion, though, I don't know. And everything that's happening with these UFOs and all this shit, I don't know what I believe right now, dude, to be completely honest with you. There's so much weird shit going on. Like, I believe in a higher power, but I think religion itself is a farce. I think it's...
I'm rather
What's
kind
that?
of unique
I think,
on the right.
I think religion is just, it's man-made. It's man-made because we needed a way to control people. So, I hate to say it. I believe in a God. I believe in a higher power. I just don't believe...
How do you feel about Jesus, specifically? Not the church, not the religion. I can respect that, but just, you know, him, the man,
Here's what I would say is, I would say there's a lot of stories about Jesus, and from what I understand, just from the gold that I bought recently, and the Roman Empire, and understanding the Roman Empire and all this stuff, like, he was a real problem for them. So, like, he definitely existed. He definitely caused a lot of issues. This man definitely had a following. In fact, they were the first religion that were willing to die for their leader. You know what I mean? It was a serious...
by the millions, too.
Yeah, it was a serious problem for the Romans. It was a fucking huge problem. So, I believe there was a man named Jesus. I believe he died. I know they crucified him. I know the shroud, all that stuff. I believe all that stuff, you know. I just don't know if he was, you know, if he was a God. You know what I mean? I don't know if he was, you know, the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. I don't know because no evidence has pointed to that to me yet, right?
But it sounds fucking silly. Like, how can we prove this motherfucker was a god? Like, and like, I feel like I'm gonna be in hell for saying this because I was raised Catholic, but like, I don't know. You had so many people who claimed to be a messiah throughout fucking history.
That's exactly.
But how many of them changed the fundamental morality of the world?
Well, let's talk about that. I will tell you. I don't care about food. Do you want to talk about that? Do you think Charles Manson had a frowning effect on the world?
No, I don't think.
Hold on. Let's talk about this because Charles Manson has had movies and TV shows and books, and he, like, the entire world knows who Charles Manson is. Does that make you?
That's not true. That's not the entire world. Does not know who Charles Manson is. If you go to China, and if you ask Chinese people about Charles Manson, they don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay, but everybody knew, like 30 years ago, everybody knew who Charles Manson was. Like, he was that famous.
No. And Michael Jackson was more famous before him. But just real quick, just
mic on? Look,
so
sorry. Is my mic on? Yeah. Knowing who someone is and changing the world are different things. What Jeremy said down here was changing the world. The question is, how did Charles Manson change the world? Because I can tell you what Jesus Christ did.
And so, just to get, so more than 50% of the world believes in Jesus. Roughly 1/3 of the world is literally Christian. So that means they consider themselves his follower. That's 1/3 of every human on Earth. So when we talk about, oh, well, some dude had some fame, it's like, okay, I mean, Michael Jackson was famous, like, he wasn't a messiah. Even Muslims, the only thing they reject about Christ is whether or not he was literally God in flesh, but they consider him of a virgin birth,
He's
a
a
divine
prophet.
messenger,
Yeah.
you know, and so that's another like 30% of the planet. So you have more than half of the planet believing heavily in this man. I myself, as someone who used to be an atheist.
Do you know how many exact religions same thing and have that same exact story?
Yes, and I actually think it's super interesting because there's actually a book on it. There's actually a book
about 20 or 30.
Yeah, there's a book called listen, Jeremy. There's actually a book called The Hero of a Thousand Faces describing the same phenomenon you are, which is that there's this ancient human myth that has the same basic archetypical framing that Christ does, right?
Every religion, like Aries, Sono, Fertin.
But here's what's so fascinating to me as someone who comes to it from an atheist perspective, who like Jesus. It sounds crazy, but Jesus reached to me. I was a skeptic. I come from a scientific family. I was a materialist. I'm still pretty biased to the sciences, to be honest with you. But I'm a philosopher at heart, and just studying Christ's philosophy, devoid of the religiosity. Just studying the philosophy.
Shred of evidence. One shred of evidence.
Well, you're kind of interrupting and jumping around. Are you actually listening, though?
Yeah, I just want you to give me one shred of evidence that existed. Just one.
Oh, shred of evidence that Christ existed.
No, that he is God, the Father, Son, the Holy.
The Trinity. Okay, so
I believe a guy named Jesus existed.
If you can actually prove that, I would love to hear it.
So there's no real way to prove the Trinity. There are some compelling circumstantial pieces of evidence, though. So for one, the Christians at the time, I'm getting to it. So the Christians at the time utilized Mary as a witness, which was totally anti to their culture. Women couldn't even be witnesses. So they based their whole belief system on a woman on a woman testifying that the tomb was empty. And in fact, it was then later verified by men, but the original.
That's not a fact at all, though. But that's not.
Okay. So here's the thing about history. Hold on, real quick. Here's the thing about history. There's a difference between evidence and proof. Most things that are historical are almost impossible to prove. I can't prove Abraham Lincoln even lived.
Really?
Yes.
You can't prove Abraham Lincoln really lived. Holy shit!
How can you prove
Holy shit!
You can support evidence.
Because you can go to his gravesite, dig him up, and find the actual DNA that breaks down his entire family tree. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no clue about science, nor do you have any idea to have a conversation.
How would you prove that? Hold on. How would you prove not have evidence? How would you prove that DNA is Abraham Lincoln?
Hold on real quick.
Hold on, no, because I'm trying to show you that yes.
You're doing good, Truth, but look, Jeremy, you can't shut down the debate when you don't like what someone says. What you were trying to do was stop Truth from saying what he was saying. Just go ahead and share it, Truth, what the difference in proof
DNA.
Well, no, Jeremy, DNA is not evidence of an identity. So if you were to, really? So if you were to go into his casket, pull up from his bone marrow the DNA, that doesn't prove Abraham Lincoln. That just proves here's DNA.
It does because if you can look at his biography, for example, you can look at who his daughters were.
And his DNA from
and of course, we can look at the marriage records after that. We can see
whether records don't show DNA.
Amen.
Sure. Yes.
Amen, Brother Regal. Amen.
Because once, for example, he's the person who was with.
I'm listening to Pepe, the Pepe Emotional Roller Coaster Show.
So we can actually medically test people that were descendants of him.
I'm just listening to music, dude. That's what I'm doing.
It's so incredibly stupid. Clubhouse is really brain rotted out, and it's amazing because even the conservatives are actually social woke communists who believe in wealth redistribution and state economics. So all I'm saying is the more you listen, the more you speak on here, the more time you're wasting. This app is a total waste of time. It's purely entertainment. Hello?
What do you think I'm on here for? I just want to waste my time a little bit. I got some free time on my hands right now. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it. But I would like to hear you read a book sometime if you're capable of reading something. I don't know if you read anything.
I'm like old. Like, have you ever read the Vampire Chronicles? Man, all of them books are
The Vampire Chronicles?
Yeah, by Anne Rice.
Oh my God. Those books, that's not a very good book. I'm reading Ayn Rand. She's amazing.
No.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Get your fucking head out of that fucking shit. Like,
Try reading a book.
Do some fiction, bro. Like, why
Do something. Read a book.
Bro, when I'm studying and I want to learn something, I'll do that, but...
Brother, நம்ம திருப்பி பேசுவோம். Definitely it's very interesting.
நம்ம நாளைக்கு ரூம் போடலாம். இந்தியாவோட லிபரல்கள் இந்துத்துவான்னு if you're ready for it நம்ம போடலாம்.
இது லிபரல் அண்ட் கன்சர்வேட்டிவ் ரெண்டுமே பேசலாம். ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
போட்டில் போட்டு எல்லாரும் they can speak against or for. That's what we fine.
Yeah, sure. நீங்க இன்வைட் பண்ணுங்க. போட்டிங்கன்னா என்ன இன்வைட் பண்ணுங்க.
நான் பண்றேன்.
Okay. Thank you, bro.
All right, Gary. Cheers. Take care. Good night.
Take care, bro. Bye.
They have 40 different authors, over 1,500 years, over 3 different continents. It wasn't just a string of random, right?
Do you know what other books have that too? Do you know how many other books do that have that same effect?
Oh, you're just creating doubt. You're not proving.
I'm not creating doubt. I'm not trying to prove anything.
No, literally, what you're doing is you're just creating doubt. You're not proving.
But to be fair, that doubt should be sowed because if we look at the Zoroastrians and the Canaanite religions, they literally. Okay, you see this recycling of different claims that have gone on forever, and obviously the first religious people were not the Jews. Like I said, the Canaanites.
Maybe the Egyptians.
Coming up with somebody. All of a sudden, somebody's a new.
Pepe knows a lot about history.
Connected to God somehow, and it goes on and on and on. And then the most. I would say like the people that would maybe, at least the Jews that do agree that Jesus existed, they'll say like, well, he had a heretical sect of Judaism. They acknowledge that he existed.
Pepe, can I ask you a question, Pepe? Mm-hmm. Check this out. There has been okay. There has been more evil constructed and performed on the human race more than in the name of religion. Nothing more. Than religion. And more people have died. More people have died. More people have died in the name of religion than anything.
What about people that don't believe in religion, Jeremy? There's more death and there's been more evil caused by people that don't believe in religion.
But yes and no.
Hold on, I take the history. No, that's very true. I take the whole history of humanity. Yeah, and look, the book. When you talk about all these different books and that there's these historic figures, which of them have said they will live to rule the world? And Jesus Christ has.
Yeah, and just to get back to something I was saying earlier, because Jeremy, you kind of, I don't think you meant to do it, but you ironically kind of proved the point I was making, the point I was making. So,
do you believe in
actually
God?
Lincoln in a casket is Abraham Lincoln.
What is God to you?
Not come with a stamp that says.
Well, to me it's fiction, but I'm an atheist, so what is God to you? So it's all right. Look, you just have to be an atheist. Sounds funny.
You two will learn. This is Elon Musk, as Adrian did on X Spaces. He goes live every Friday, Saturday night, on his name, Adrian Dittman. Right now he's playing chess with a bunch of R words. The richest man in the world playing video game. YouTube.
He's gonna take the one on the left anyways.
This is Elon Musk. YouTube alert.
He's gonna take the one on the left anyways.
This is Elon Musk live on X Spaces. He goes,
Hold on. What I'm saying is that you are, as an individual, so fucking unique and so fucking rare that they can tell with like this is way beyond fucking winning the
He's gonna take the one on the left anyways.
This is
the lottery, the national lottery. That you literally can tell.
Man, look, all of these moves that I'm making are literally worse for.
Fingerprints. We're all
Nothing Pete
extremely.
said was wrong.
This is
Nothing
Elon
Pete
Musk.
said was wrong. You have to connect the DNA to a location of where that person was. To be able to base it on
So you have to do it, but mapping is biography.
So why it's so easy to get people to believe anything?
Okay,
No, but it's mapping the biography of his fucking descendants that are known.
Pepe, hold on. It is so easy to get you to believe.
What I was saying. You guys cut me
It's
off.
amazing.
Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. You
So
use
easy.
cross corroboration. Okay, you use a preponderance of evidence. For fuck's sake, just relax. I'm actually not a dumb guy. Maybe listen. Okay?
Okay.
DNA is not evidence of identity. The identity is corroborated by cross-reference. Holy shit, this is why I get mad in here. You guys are like children. Let me finish. DNA in itself is not evidence of identity. It is cross-reference. This is like saying if you found random DNA in a crime scene, you just know who it is without a database. You don't
It's all around
fucking retarded.
Look, you just depend on him, anything.
You have cross-corroboration.
This is Elon Musk on a Saturday night playing video games with a bunch of autistic R words on X Spaces where he goes, YouTube alert. This is Elon Musk as Adrian Dittman on X Spaces. He goes live every Friday, Saturday night under the name Adrian Dittman.
So the reason why I brought that up is because we don't need certain levels of proofs or evidences to know whether or not a figure of the past existed. For example, you can look this up if you didn't know. There's no direct evidence Socrates was even a real person. And yet to this fucking day, over 2,000 years later, people still quote Socrates. And now imagine half the people saying, well, I don't even know if Socrates was real because I wasn't there. It's like, bro, at some point, if people have been believing someone was alive for 2,000 fucking years, odds are he probably was. That doesn't mean he was. That's how evidence versus proof works. Not all evidence is proof. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on, Truth. Take a breath. Let's remember how this got started. Okay, when Jeremy asked Truth the question about can you prove it, right off the bat, Truth said he conceded that. He goes, I can't prove it, but there's evidence that suggests it to be. However, now we've gone down this entire doubt. This road where all Jeremy's done is created doubt. Look, there's a reason they call it faith, bro. Like, do you know the definition of faith? That it takes a little bit of faith to believe in Jesus Christ. Like, that's what it is.
I think you're brainwashed, is what I think. And
I don't give a shit what your opinion about me is. Can you talk about the subject?
I think the subject is brainwashing, is what I think. I think the thought of religion started off being very good, but ended up very, very bad. And I can tell you this.
You're just some guy on the internet spewing his fucking beliefs. We don't really give a shit.
Well, then don't talk to me. You don't have to talk to me. It's fine.
Come in our room, bro. We're going to talk with you. I don't mind talking with you. But that doesn't mean I have to level of care of what you say, right?
You don't have to care about what I said. That's totally fine. That's fine. I just think that there are a lot of sheep. And I think that it's pretty easy to get people to believe in anything because there's a lot of uneducated people who don't think themselves. And that's totally fine.
What education do you bring to the table
that makes you more educated than all of us on the subject.
Say a joke real fast. Joe, imagine him having a conversation with Isaac Newton, calling him uneducated. This is fucking ridiculous. You're disrespectful, bro. You're not smarter than Isaac Newton.
I mean, I went to MIT.
Imagine calling Isaac Newton brainwashed. Here's Jeremy.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. If you use that line of argument, okay, there are geniuses that were fucking atheists, agnostic, religious, all of the above, and like, quite frankly, none of us in this room. And
like, it's gonna be funny. You know what's gonna be funny? When you guys all find out that religion has been a farce, and all the shit that comes out with the government, I can't, like, the fear you're gonna feel.
There's a distinction between the Messiah and the false churches and names. So even
I get it now. Jeremy worships at the altar of the alien. Isn't that right, Jeremy? You believe in UFOs, right?
Of course.
You believe in aliens.
Oh my God!
Of course.
So let's just so we're clear. You guys, I'm assuming you guys have not read any of the files that came out from the actual government supporting
Mr. Kitover.
And you think they don't exist?
And I don't think aliens exist. I don't think aliens exist.
Yeah. Okay. This is why you sit here with 10 people.
Thing from the government is you just said you read the files. What are the files?
Okay, with all of the solar systems, and we can look at even the meteors that have come back to the planet Earth. They literally have the same elements as us. And to sit here with all of these solar systems and to pretend like they are not going to have any kind of life is fucking retarded.
Let's discuss
solar system.
Hold on, Jeremy. I'll set the stage for you. Jeremy, I'll set the
let's discuss
real science. Let's hear this, Jeremy. Prove aliens exist. Don't give us a line of evidence leading us to think that they could exist.
Sure.
I want you to prove aliens exist around this stage.
Sure. Let's talk about that for a minute. So there are one or two things. Are you familiar with Occam's razor?
He doesn't even understand what you did, Joe.
Are you familiar with Occam's razor?
I want you to prove it. I don't want you to just give circumstantial evidence. I want you to prove aliens exist on this stage.
Will you let me speak? Are you familiar with Occam's razor? Probably not, because I don't think you're as educated.
That's not proof, bro.
Well, could you
the simplest answer with the
are you even familiar with Occam? Are you okay? No, that's proof. No, that's not. First of all, that's not.
That's not what.
Let me finish. No, it means in all things equal, the simplest solution points to. It doesn't even matter. Just let me move on, because I don't want to.
It's likely that aliens exist.
Let's go. Let me finish. Let me finish, because I know a lot of you are sitting in your studio apartments. Gotcha.
So now it's become insult.
It's likely. You want to say it so bad. It's likely aliens exist.
Are you familiar with the Drake?
You can't prove aliens exist. You're telling us a bunch of bullshit.
Now he's trying to argue for probability.
You don't have like a photograph. You don't have any DNA. Do you have any DNA of aliens?
Did you go to the government website? Did you see?
I talked about it here. War.gov/UFO. Yes, I've seen it all.
I don't think he's done what he's asking us to.
I have personally interviewed Bob Lazar. I personally interviewed Dr. Greer.
That's not proof.
I'm waiting for the proof, Jeremy.
Let me finish the statement. Jesus. Shut the fuck up, bum. How about that? Shut up. For a second, let me talk. First of all, it's very, very simple. If you've gone and read through the 300 documents, which we both know neither one of you have done, then there are actual recordings. This is Elon Musk on a Saturday night. He goes live on X Spaces by the name Adrian Dittman. They're playing chess. Position. Hold on, let me finish. And here's a photo. There's photo evidence. So you tell me, let's just start real quick. What craft would be over the moon in deep space? Let's just start there.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me
Christians about the existence of Jesus Christ, saying that the likelihood of Jesus existing due to evidence isn't enough for proof. However, Jeremy, let me finish because I got you on this one, buddy. What you just told us is that we need to look at the picture and it is evidence. Those are your own words. It is evidence that aliens exist. Bro, I got you. You're an intellectual minor, bro. Go fucking shit. Really, like, literally, bro, you come in here talking all this shit, and I just flipped that around on you, and all you could come up with is it's the likelihood. I got that.
Period. It's very obvious. You can't fuck with me on my level of intellect in your best day.
Just put it on the internet.
So you know what's the
Just put it on the internet. I just fucking schooled your ass.
So here's what's so funny.
Let me tell you that. What's this guy's name?
You
don't want me to put it on the internet because I'll embarrass you.
He went from saying he was going to prove to asking us about a Drake equation, which means he doesn't have proof, because proof doesn't require you ask me a question. So he didn't even pay attention. He didn't pay attention to recording when I said there's a difference between evidence and proof. And then I
You're gonna put what on your Instagram?
I'm putting all this on Instagram.
Stop talking.
Right?
You should stop talking, because you know I get 8 million views per video.
I don't give a damn how many views you get. I do not get Google to being on your damn Instagram.
Well, then keep your mouth shut.
No, someone do something.
Oh my God! Somebody do something.
Lawyers.
Jenny, you walked into me cooking it, but you got it.
We need a
you cooked
right
me.
now.
Yes, everybody heard you get cooked, Jeremy. You look
you cooked me.
in the room that can stop this uploading this on.
No,
Because
there's
you have
nobody.
the freedom of speech as a boy.
Freedom of speech, 100%. Definitely gonna make content out of this.
This is actually fucking crazy. The level of evidence necessary to believe in aliens is the same necessary to believe in Christ.
No,
That's a fact, bro.
That's why so uneducated, it's incredible.
Okay, so educate us.
That's a fact, because you've never seen an alien yourself, and we've never seen God.
The U.S.
Right?
government
So,
released the files, dude. They
released what files? They released the Bible, too. You have a Bible.
Oh, the government released the
They
Bible.
released a big old 66-book Bible.
So, Jeremy, respectfully, I'm going to
talking.
invite you to stop learning from Instagram and YouTube shorts and actually do fucking research. Because
Did you imagine if you actually made content?
I will never make content. I have real shit.
I make content for a living.
Congratulations.
That are commenting on extraterrestrials.
Okay. Did you say I'm sorry. Did you say nobody from the government has been contacting on extraterrestrials?
You've never seen an alien. So you're believing in something that you've never seen before, right?
There have been no government files released.
Hold on, dude. Jeremy, have you ever seen an alien?
Have you ever seen $1 million?
Uh-oh. Have you No, that's the point we're trying to make. If you believe in something you've never seen,
you cannot.
You are just as retarded as
you
the
guys are retarded. It's fucking retarded.
You believe you're retarded.
It's not a belief. The fact that you think you're the only people that
what's
exist
not a
in the
belief?
entire galaxy is so like the level.
Who said if I believe in aliens or not? This isn't about what I believe. You never asked me what I believe.
So what are you jumping in argument for? Do you have something?
I just added it.
Do you have anything to
add to it? I did.
Are you trying to be a
Have you ever seen an alien?
Are you
Have
trying
you
to be a
ever seen
clubhouse
an
trader?
alien? Yes or no?
No, I haven't, Precious.
God, this isn't gonna go well for you unless you clip a lot of this shit out.
I got you, Precious.
When you put it onto your Instagram.
I got you, Precious.
When you put it on your Instagram, you got to cut yourself out looking
He deflects the insults when he has no argument.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I know, and then stupid insults, like, I have really small legs and I can see my coochie. Like, I don't know why you call me precious. Because I sound fat as fuck. Sorry.
Do you think I'm calling you fat because I said Precious?
Oh, what are you calling me precious for?
Trying to play dumb. Okay, bro.
Like, hello?
You got to say it's so
Precious is a fat, black-ass girl with no neck. What are we talking about?
I don't know that movie. I've never seen it.
So where'd you get the name Precious from?
Because I call everybody Precious. Like, okay, Precious.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just lied. Why you lying?
Okay.
Hello?
Jeremy, I believe. I got you. I want to believe, Jeremy.
Othello, Boris.
Othello, please. You know?
I'm gonna bring Wacky here to cook you guys with me.
Hey, wait, Jeremy, I'm gonna tell you. Wacko. Tell him to come in here and cook us.
And he will cook you.
Jeremy, this is what you need to do.
He will definitely cook you guys.
If you want to corroborate this UFO thing, actually the government is late. Go see what the Nation of Islam has been saying about UFOs. And
they've all been saying it.
Forget all the dogma, forget all the shit that they're tied into. Go listen to what they've been saying about the UFOs this whole time.
What they've been saying, dude. I'm trying to explain to these people that like they think I'm being an atheist.
Nobody said we don't believe in UFOs. You were saying.
I don't know what you're saying when you talk in Ebonics. Like, what?
Yo, what?
Did I just speak in Ebonics?
No.
Okay. So like I said, nobody said. Nobody. That's a word. That's an American English word. Nobody said that we believe or don't believe in aliens.
Nobody said.
You were talking about our belief system in Jesus, in God, right? So all I did was ask you, have you ever seen an alien? You believe in them if you've never seen one before.
I believe in the probability of life in other galaxies, yes.
Okay, I do too.
Hold on. I hate to be a dick. Jeremy, what's the definition of a galaxy? What's the definition of a galaxy, Jeremy?
It's multiple stars, clusters, and the Milky Way.
Something he's never seen again.
Jeremy, why are you fat?
Who's fat?
Jeremy.
You sound a little fat, but I didn't want to go
Who's
there.
calling me fat?
I am. You are.
I'm sorry, who said that?
Me.
Ann. And you're calling me fat, Ann?
Yes,
It's so funny. You're making my language and shit. I'm sorry.
Yo, Ann,
Yes, sir.
you need to be very careful to the type of stuff you say to me.
You're fat.
Okay. Ann, watch what I'm about to do to everybody's socials right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Please don't.
You will.
Please
Oh
don't.
shit, you pressed
No,
his button. That's the thing that
don't
hurts his feelings the most.
Don't
Oh my god,
do
okay.
it.
Watch
So guys,
us.
nobody mentioned.
Jeremy, I was on your side the whole time.
Strong.
No, watch
Like
this.
you're threatening a woman. You're
Oh, no, I'm about to fuck your shit up.
Jeremy, are you wearing that hat because you're balding?
Yes, you are.
I'm fat. First of all, I weigh 172 pounds, you fucking moron. And no one's listening. Hey, Skeletor. I'm now looking at your Instagram. How much work have you had done to your face? You stand next to the oven, do your fucking face smell?
0%.
Yeah, how much filler do you have? Oh my god.
0.
That's right. And by the way, how much? Why don't you go take care of your kids when they come rob me in 5 years? Yeah, filler. What happened to your husband, by the way?
Okay.
What happened to your husband?
At least I'm not fat.
Well, then what happened to your husband? Why did he cheat on you?
Why are you single and fat?
Yeah, why are you full of filler? Why don't you show everybody what you really look like? Show everybody your real photo. Oh my goodness. This girl's got
What is going on here?
This chick looks like Skeletor in real life.
No,
Yes, she does.
That's
Show us
so
your
funny.
photo.
You're from Asia.
You've seen her.
Oh yeah? You want to see her real Instagram? And her,
I follow her on Instagram.
Jeremy, why
Please
what's
don't.
going on tonight?
Please don't do it.
You got you all riled up here, man.
She just started saying the craziest shit to me.
What's that?
She just said, why are you fat?
And why is she a skank that her husband left?
She was never married. You're lying.
Why don't you ask her?
That's her husband and her.
I know her.
You know her in real life?
No, not in real life.
Yeah. None of you know each other.
I'm not like you. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen an alien. Okay?
Jeremy, my husband is here.
Uh-huh.
Guys, can I say something? You guys don't have to see the aliens, believe it. Because all the signs and stuff is available. You guys could tell.
What about God?
Listen, stop making like try to
circle me around because if I no, I'm asking you, what about God? Stop me again. But let me explain. I just told you guys let me stop for 1 minute, and then you guys stop talking. And then stop all this evidence. It shows we missing something. Then stop we don't know. And stop the buildings, the permit, and everything. Like you have to figure out. This not made by humans. Have to be extra power that maybe find the lasers, maybe they find whatever they could do right now. Maybe they get the biggest technology and maybe they destroy it.
And why don't you tell us about your sex trafficking work?
What about that? Alright.
Why don't you tell us about your sex trafficking work?
What about that?
I don't know. You offer it
Yeah,
up.
you wanna the fucking like.
I think you compliment me and you're very, very interested in what I do and who I am. That's very, very sweet.
Because you don't know what you're talking to on the internet when you just say crazy shit out your mouth.
It wasn't crazy.
Or what kind of effect you're going to have on yourself at all. You have
Oh my gosh, you know what? You are so tough.
I don't know, you're tough,
and you don't call people fat.
Oh man.
She's a pig. You're a pig.
Hello?
She's a pig. Her face is gonna melt.
Okay, but you're so melting. Even if I'm a
fat, you
vegan,
weird bitch.
Oh man, please give us Americans a second.
I'm not fat, you weird fucking trainee. Don't
tranny.
Hey Jeremy, do you think
Make
that
America great again.
your public image?
I don't care about my public image. You do know that, right?
So wait, you regularly
Public image? Who is this guy?
I got 4 million followers. Racist? I'm being racist because okay.
Oh my God! Be quiet, Cornelius.
So that random comment about using Ebonics.
Well, I definitely wasn't using Ebonics.
She literally was not.
But it's
Said
cool.
regular
I don't think he's racist. I think
slang has nothing to do with
I think he's fat, like Ann said. He's fat.
You have fucking gauges in your ear, and you have fucking a gold chain on.
Did you say gauges in my ear?
Oh, I'm sorry, those stuff.
Are you retarded?
It looks like gauges.
What are you talking about? Those are fucking ear pods, you moron. You're a fucking moron.
Oh, okay, I see.
You fucking moron.
You're still rocking
Sit this one out.
You're a moron.
You're rocking a gold chain. You're doing the whole urbanist.
I'm rocking a gold chain.
Talk to your black.
Yeah, you're rocking a gold chain.
Italians rock gold chains all the time.
Bro, I'm rocking a... Are you talking about in my picture, you moron?
No, I'm on your IG.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Goofy. I just bought treasure. The gold fucking chain.
I really want to hear this.
Let me finish, you. Are you a fucking moron?
I hate hearing about how other people spend their money that I can't spend. I can't spend money. I don't want to hear about I bought treasure. I'm a big boy. I bought treasure.
Wait, where was it? Where did you find it?
So in this picture,
You're fat, so shut up. Yo, retard.
I'm a treasure.
Yo, retard.
I'm a little fat and I don't know it.
You guys do not.
Did you make fun of Floyd for having a Floyd literacy?
Come here, get I on the phone.
Yeah, you should watch. I'll record you, nigga. I'll record you.
Watch this. Get I on the phone.
Off of your popularity.
Hey, bro, just my G. Check this out. I'm an investor in companies.
I did not have this on my video.
I'm gonna have you kicked off the app in within 5 minutes.
He didn't even do anything.
Do it right now.
Watch this. You'll get Ion on the phone.
Do it right now.
Ion.
No, Aeon. Aeon,
We
not
know-
Ion.
We know Ion.
Not
You
Ion.
talking about Eddie?
No, moron. I'm I'm not talking about the little fucking gay guy on fucking Clubhouse.
Oh, you talking about someone else? Bet, have it happen right
So
now.
you're exercising your powers to get people cooked for no reason?
Yes, he's Jewish.
I really want to do it.
100%
right now.
Everybody, please report Jeremy right now for false reporting.
You should do that. You should do that.
I don't know if it'll work, but we should try it. All you can do is try it.
And I'll tell you what, guys. I am a Series C investor in Clubhouse. I have $500,000. Okay.
Can I ask you one question? Did you all just start making money on this app? Because there were no paid features before these new coin things. So how did you make your money back from your
By
seed
the way, dude, I lost all the money in Clubhouse. This shit's garbage. And it's
So
garbage
then,
because
what,
I'll
they
tell
just
you what.
give you power here?
No, no one cares about Clubhouse. That's why you guys are on it, because none of you could have a real
Yeah,
platform.
that's why I would never put $500,000 in it. I'm just asking, what a dumb fucking investment, by the way. But what the fuck did you get back from it? And what did you just get, a fucking unlimited green bean for the rest of your life? Like for $500,000? I think you got bamboozled. But that's what they do to influencers that make money off of just influencing. You don't know what real money is. You just go out there spending it frivolously on any fucking thing like Treasure and Clubhouse seed investments. Good job.
I made $7 million out of a $500,000 investment, but thank you, though. Appreciate you. Thank you for a stellar advice. And truth, by the way, I got you.
It wasn't advice because you already did it, so I wasn't giving you advice. I was analyzing a decision you already made. I would never give you advice. You're a millionaire. You wouldn't listen to me. Just $1,000 there.
Jeremy, where does this treasure come from?
So have you ever, if you let me talk, like, this dude's talking about I own a chain, but all he sees, of course, is a chain.
No, I thought that was ironic because you look
I
like
thought it was ironic.
you were criticizing.
I thought it was ironic. Anyways.
You look like the same thing you're criticizing.
Yeah. So have you ever seen the movie Fool's Gold with Matthew McConaughey?
Yeah.
So you know the treasure that they found?
Right.
This is a piece of that treasure. This is an actual piece of gold from a buried treasure. Like was brought back up from the bottom of the ocean that was heading to the Queen of England. But this is, but then again, I'm just a guy wearing a chain. It's fucking A. This app is incredible. It's still the same app.
Yeah, why don't you PTR that because I'm pretty sure you're capping right now.
I'm capping right now? Okay.
True. I think that we should move past
I'll tell you
this
what.
segment of
We should definitely move
the
past
show.
the segment. I'd
love to stay on him talking about Ebonics though, but he's trying to
He's
ironically
Well,
attack his
hold
market.
on really quickly.
Because you
Well,
can't speak normally.
But truth, the
Got
thing
it.
is, I was speaking very, like just now. I said,
You weren't even using Ebonics.
hold on, speaking.
Yeah,
First
true.
time I
Do you
used
think you're
Ebonics.
going to use me? to
So
get
one
on?
thing I think you should understand is when someone comes at you with vitriol and they really have no reason to be mad at you, truth, sometimes you have to ignore it. Which is why I ignored him and I kept on talking in proper English. Because that's what I use. I have a list. Sometimes my S's sound like this, right? Because I have a list. But other than that, I don't think I was speaking Ebonics. So you know what I did, Truth? I ignored him. But Truth, I really think you are a phenomenal black man for standing up for your black sister when I was verbally assaulted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Baby Gronk.
Baby Gronk.
Uses Ebonics? Do you think he uses Ebonics? Baby Gronk?
I don't think you know who Baby Gronk is.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does.
I don't think you have an idea.
You're
You're an idiot. Because you have no idea what's going on in culture. That's why.
The thing is, I would rather speak Ebonics than informal English and just keep calling people idiots and morons. That's not the language that people use in spaces that are like very, highly
showing off his grip.
not educated, and have etiquette, and have morale, and have a nice backbone. Alright, so stop.
You be trying to do
That don't work.
language.
Guess
You
what?
were literally
That
a
don't
fat
work.
that nigga.
That don't work, brother. Guess what? That don't work.
Off the app. My words
That
will
don't
go in
work.
your head because you know you're a fraud.
That don't work. Go
You're
brush
a
your teeth.
fraud, bro.
How about you brush your teeth?
Who's making grudge?
Why would he need to randomly brush his teeth because you told him to?
Give
Give
me
me his teeth, bro.
You're fucking crazy. What are you doing?
What? Fucking crazy. Your truth. Brush your teeth.
Yo, Jeremy, keep that energy next time you're talking to anyone.
I know you're real tough. I know you're real tough. You're tough. You're tough.
Next time you're talking to a white person,
Child on the street.
don't use that
He only does that on Clubhouse, though. Truth, let's be honest. He only does that on Clubhouse. I don't think he would do that in real life. It's okay.
You got that in-person energy. Literally, baby, run yourself, dude.
It's fun to troll people on there.
Why are you talking about a third?
Hilarious.
I would wash my hands after jalapenos before I wash my hands after them.
Yeah, I was dumb.
I know how to wipe my own ass, okay? I don't get pee or shit on my pants.
Side of America that's have the American influence is better. Shut up, fetus.
Yeah, that's like hard for me. I don't know if my heart can take that.
Before sunrise.
We're stuck right there, stuck with you, I'm stuck. Baby, stick out your tongue. Stop. I don't have a
Yeah, I think maybe I'm just too tired. I'm getting overwhelmed, I think. No, what do you mean? Don't say sorry. It's not you. It's not you. I could be, if you want, I could tell you.
Okay, here it goes with the weird deflection. Cool, I'm standing you. I wish.
And did you say my G?
I wish I was the bald-headed white dude.
That's definitely black people's language.
Oh my God.
Bald-headed white people. I got it.
I wish I was a big white man.
Could you imagine if you living on an app all day just arguing with people?
You're here talking to me.
I haven't been here.
You suck my dick.
I haven't seen Truth in a while.
Oh, Truth, what's your real name, Truth?
Christian Cochran.
No. Are you dumb?
No. How do you name? I will message him on IG right now.
Hey, Christian, go ahead.
Right now. Don't use that Ebonics with me, boy.
Go ahead and do that to me, Christian.
With me.
Go ahead and do that to me, Christian.
I just did it.
Christian, you playing with fire, my dude.
Yeah, like this is scary, bro. What is this stuff?
Hold on, I don't want to get my house.
Don't use
Yo, like, let's not do, like, names and, like, asking people's names, Jeremy. Like, let's not do that, because, like, I don't want to get my shit clipped in this house, you know?
You'll get your shit clipped for no reason, so does it even matter? You might as well go all out.
Go out
Say
in style, you think about it?
Yeah, he's clipping everybody, man.
Nah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, like, everybody's just going crazy in this room right now.
Can we get Snake to come off?
You know what? His whole business is imitating black aesthetic. Yo,
No, chill.
You're gonna get on the internet and mock black culture while you profit off of it. Bro, please pull up.
Okay, so quick question. Can we get Snake to come off mic for 1 second? Are you busy, Snake?
That guy.
People are like,
stuff. What's going on?
Hey, Snake, where you been?
I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Is that your girlfriend now?
A documentary under influence about the
behavior that happens on Clubhouse. Every time a white person has a conversation, they immediately get attacked. And what just happened here, and by the way, you should probably go watch my documentary.
You said I was speaking Ebonics. That's why he attacked you on that. He didn't.
After he called you.
I was not. I said nobody. You said.
And then said, oh, I call everyone.
Okay, right. So the thing is, you're speaking Ebonics. You're calling people my G. Like, what the fuck? That's weird.
So you should go check some of the documentaries I've done. They're all on the internet.
I would never.
And I'm letting you know right now, this shit is on and popping.
Oh, you know that brother you got a picture with? I'm about to message him and say, I hope you don't use Ebonics with him. You don't like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. You're gonna hit Waka Flocka like he's gonna
You
respond
don't know
to some
Waka
random.
Flocka. Look about the dude outside your store.
My brother knows Waka.
What you mean I don't know Waka? He's my
Interview doesn't mean you know him. Call him right now. He ain't picking up. Shut up.
That is my big brother, bro.
He used you for a fucking clip, bro.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga.
Hold on. I lived with his mom, Deborah Annie, in Atlanta.
Oh, did you make sure she didn't use Ebonics?
Eagles
Did you
Landing
make sure
for
she
like 8
didn't use
months. What are you
Ebonics?
talking about? You're an idiot.
Did you make sure she didn't use
I know, I'm making
Ebonics?
sure
Yes or
you
no?
didn't use Ebonics. That's what I'm making sure.
Bitch-ass
You
nigga.
need to go brush your
You're a
teeth, brother.
bitch-ass nigga.
Truth, hold on. Truth, I don't think he's racist. I think he was rage bait. Hold on one second.
You
Truth,
are
I
racist
think
against white people.
he was rage baiting.
I think you're a hate. I think you're a hate. You're a hate.
Right. So, like, the thing is,
You're a
like,
hatred, evil bigot is what you
yo,
are.
come on, Jeremy. Like, you're
He's an
flipping the
evil
script on him
bigot,
now.
and he's not going to be on this app anymore. You're an evil bigot, Doug, and you will not be on this.
Yeah,
But
okay,
what
that's
about
a
you?
racist.
What about you?
You can go back, you can go back into the recordings and check the recording. There's no problem.
You called a black
Who
woman.
is us? How can we do that?
Hold on, Paul's in here. Hold on.
You called a black woman precious and said don't use Ebonics.
Bring Paul up real quick. Hold on, True.
Bring Paul up.
Hold on, True.
That's what the fuck you said.
I think we all should go to bed, guys.
Hold on,
Let's go
True.
to sleep.
So I'm a racist person because I said you're using.
Now Paul's in here. Oh my gosh. Maybe he's in here on a ghost account.
Yeah, get your niggas in here so we can talk about you calling black women precious.
Get my what?
Maybe I shouldn't use that. Stupid motherfucker, you.
We're allowed to use the N-word. You can almost use the N-word everywhere, but you can't use the F-word.
Imagine being such a prick. He can't
You know what the F-word
He can't even go, you know what, you got me. He trying to act like that shit was
I didn't get your DM, by the way,
And that's your favorite word.
And
cornball ass motherfucker.
I think I'm not gonna find you.
Jeremy. You're gonna find him?
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna find.
Are you allowed to threaten people?
I'm gonna find your account. I'm gonna tell you.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
How you doing,
And I'm gonna report your account for the shit you're doing, and I'm gonna send it to your boss. This entire recording.
Please don't. Oh my God.
Watch and see.
Guys, is this okay?
Watch and see.
Oh my God. Is this guy fucking okay?
And you really should do research on me, and
I think he's trying to trigger me.
and you really should do your research on me. I'm not playing with you.
He's trying to fucking trigger me.
Nigga said research. Nigga, where is he from?
Do your research.
Do your research. Do your research.
I can't live like this.
Do your research, and
What's your LinkedIn? What's your LinkedIn?
my LinkedIn?
Yeah.
It's easy. Just go look up Jeremy Green. You find me on.
Yeah, put it in the chat. We're really gonna find out about your credentials today.
Oh, this dude lives in
Listen,
Las Vegas.
it's a good. You can literally Google me right now. No problem. Easy. Google me right now. You don't go LinkedIn. You can go find everything.
Hey, your boy Spencer, do you tell him not to use Ebonics with you?
Spencer's my guy.
Do you tell him not to use Ebonics with you?
No, because he doesn't talk like you. He doesn't talk like you at all.
So he wouldn't be offended by that.
Not at all. In fact, he's sitting here with me. We're smoking cigars, laughing.
He's right there.
Actually.
Put him on the mic.
No, I'm Spencer.
Oh, hey, you're a producer, eh?
Okay.
I'm a music producer. I'm a TV producer. I'm a documentary filmmaker. I'm a tech entrepreneur.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, hey, you got some beats for sale? Hey, I need some mixing and mastering.
Jeremy
No,
has
no, I don't do that. No, that's not. I don't do it.
Hey, Matt, what's going on in your room, bro?
Research.
Who's that?
Jeremy's angry because he's fat.
Hanging out, doxing each other.
Yeah, that white girl is mad because she looks like fucking Ann Coulter.
I'm not lying.
Ann Coulter over here.
What the fuck
Ann
is
Coulter.
Ann Coulter? Come on.
So
You're another one we can use, not Ann Coulter. That's crazy.
She looks just like Ann Coulter. If you're there, who's watching the crops?
your mama? Oh my god, did you just say that?
Yeah, that was
Wow.
That was really
That
well.
was the mama joke.
Not before. Who's watching the
Don't
crop?
bring his mom into this.
Why?
It's okay. Make America great again.
Jeremy, can we talk about some politics? Or are you here for that at all? I don't know why we're doing this, but
No, that sounds good. Is this your room?
yeah, this is my house and everything, dude.
Yo, Matt.
Yo.
This is your house?
Yeah, is it gone now, or what did you do to it?
Sorry, bro.
Shit. It's all good, man. I'll get it back. It's not a big deal.
Dude, that's
You'll be fine.
How you reporting?
I'm gonna report Matt. He's a nice guy.
I talked to you before. We're good, man. But yeah, we should I don't know, do
Hey, so at the end of the day, man, let's quit all the negative vibes and talk about something productive.
They don't know how to do that.
Did you talk about the Cassidy race tonight? Anyone?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, she's a good member of Congress that won that woman. That won that primary.
Wow, so easy to
I'm
find
probably
this person.
texting a reply to all friends because I'm just that. And just know what Jeremy, you said they won't
Hit up every one of my black friends. They're just gonna make fun of you, bro.
Who's this guy?
I bet that's gonna happen.
Oh my God.
I bet not a single black
Matt,
person.
who is this guy?
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. We got this.
He said he's going
What?
to find
He's
me.
doxing? Who's he
He
doxing?
said he's going to find me.
Going after Ann a little bit.
Why? Why would you do that?
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, you know the laws in Michigan on doxing? You aware of them?
Oh shit. She's about to take you to court.
Yeah, you know the laws in Michigan?
Good luck doing that.
Yeah, no problems. It's easy.
No problem.
No problems, sweetheart. You do that to Ann?
A whole thing called partners. Oh great, I better not see a single black person here. Oh wait, that's a nigga. Uh-oh. I hope he ain't using any bonnets. Oh shit.
Doxing.
Someone named Maud Abbey.
Oh no.
The only person that deserves a mod is Peter.
We love Peter. Peter.
Yo, Abby.
Yeah.
You don't care about what you're gonna do to me.
No, I just said you ought to look what the laws are in Michigan before you
There are
dox
no laws.
someone.
I'm not doxing anybody. I'm just gonna.
Just be mindful of that.
If you get on a public forum and start talking crazy.
Yeah, do you want to share about people's personal information?
And people like me find it and send it to your boss.
I don't have a boss, so I don't care. I don't have a boss.
I'm not talking about you.
But Jeremy, you know if you're a doctor,
I am people's
you got
boss.
your information out there. That's kind of crazy.
Well, I know you're a big dog.
Your information is public.
My information is public. Absolutely.
At least troll on like a private account.
I don't need to. I'm not trolling. That's the point. You can't just say anything crazy thing to me. I don't care about no clubhouse people, dude, at all. Whatsoever. You guys, you could throw a broomstick in this room, and I could leave, and you guys would come back and be sticking each other with it. I'm good people. It's always been like this. That's why Clubhouse is failing and will always fail because of people like you.
So you just blame everybody else for your
not you, like.
Oh, you just blame everybody else for your own behavior. That's crazy.
I know. The truth, how many times have you been kicked off this product?
Not once.
Not once.
Not once.
You've not
Are
had
you a
any problem.
parent? Are you a parent?
How many problems have you had with people on this product?
I just had one with you. You tell me how many have you had?
You've had so many issues.
How many have you had? You just had one.
Brother, I'm sitting talking, texting with Paul. You have so many complaints on this product. So
Oh,
many.
I do? People can leave complaints on your profile?
Bro, do you not know what the karma's stupid?
Is my karma bad or good?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm the
2%
top
is pretty
2%
good.
of karma, dog. You want
Yeah, 2% is
0.2?
pretty good.
Like, get off my dick. What the fuck? Is this nigga retarded? What the fuck?
Just keep the ego in
I'm not
that.
gonna lie to you.
Just
You
reverse
just call a
racism.
black woman precious talking about there I go with them where you reaching, bro. Keep reaching.
Okay,
If Floyd
okay.
Mayweather calls you nigga, you say the same shit to him, right?
Bro, you
You
wish
are
you
an
could have
goddamn
you
clown
wish
coon ass. You were literally a white coon.
you wish
You
you
were
could
a
hang
white
with Floyd
coon.
Mayweather.
You tapped
You
in
wish
nigga.
you could do this
Because
to
in
that
your heart, you don't want to be called nigga. But I meant
chill
Waka
out.
Waka
Chill
called
out
you
in
nigga.
your
You
studio.
silent. You
Chill out
faggot.
in your
You
studio
are a
apartment.
bitch. You are
There
a
you go.
bitch.
There
You
you
are
go.
a
Got that
fucking
clip that.
bitch. Tell me right now that if any of the black artists you fuck with called you nigga, you keep the energy the same.
Clip that. Nobody I'm around would ever talk about
You're literally a gay.
Nobody would ever talk like a scum.
Unlike black people in spaces,
Bro, you see
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
think you just said that. You go with the N-word, but you over here cheesing with all these black artists. You are a bitch, bro. Oh my God, what a bitch.
Stop chipping out, bro.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
dick, faggot.
Just, bro, you just can't help
White
yourself.
people get mad. White people call it chipping out. Like, what do you say when,
you
when
are
white people get
chipping
mad?
out.
You call it like what?
You
Not
are
even
chipping out,
racist
though.
enough to come up with something.
Bro, you're chipping out.
Hey, cool. Okay. Okay, everybody's so cool in here. You guys are so off. This is why Clubhouse would never be. This is why Clubhouse would never be taken serious.
You just want to be black. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I want to be black. This is why Clubhouse.
Seriously.
This is why. Yo, Snake.
Hey,
Why you guys sucking
the dick so much, bro? If you want to be taken seriously, go to X.
You're right. They do. Obviously. You get real. This why did what happen on that?
Why aren't you on X right now? Why aren't you both on X right now?
Do you know why?
Well, I'm on X. I'm just talking to you on X, but I'm on X.
Do you know why?
I am on.
Nobody takes this serious except for me right now in this moment.
Well, I'll tell you what. Everybody likes to watch a.
Now you're gonna make somebody do it. Bro, it's a bad joke.
You're a train wreck. You're a good train wreck to watch.
Didn't you just say you put 500K?
You're a good watch. Yes. Yes, bro. I come in here and watch you dance.
Put 500K into this app.
Brother.
Was that a lie?
Brother, I come here to watch you dance. Don't you get it? I come in here to watch you dance, bro.
You didn't put 500K.
I come here to watch you dance.
So you spent 500 grand to watch me.
You're so easy to trigger. It's crazy.
Watch me dance.
It's crazy.
You spent 500 grand to listen to me.
You're so watch you dance. You just have to yell and trigger. It's so funny. It's so easy.
You spent 500 grand to control.
It's so easy.
Is your wife
so easy. It's so easy.
Is your wife know this is how you spend your free time?
Don't worry about my wife. Don't worry about that busted ass tail like you got for that Honda Civic.
Don't drive a Honda Civic.
Yeah, you do.
You want to see my car?
Yeah, show us your car.
It's nothing that you know. Shit. So what else I with you in your Lambos? It ain't no Lambo.
Yeah, I know. This is what, yo, brother, my dude, you're what defeat sounds like, just so you know.
What is that?
That's me. People sound like you when they give up. That's what.
Yeah, and so is success going on the internet to yell at random people and spending 500 grand and calling black women precious?
Bro, I have no reason to yell at you. You're just going crazy.
You were literally yelling earlier. Now
You need a microphone. You want a microphone so bad.
Here's my whip.
You want a microphone.
89
Oh man, that's fire. Yeah. You want to be valid so bad.
with Lamborghinis. Never said I did. But
I know, we get it.
You know what, Jeremy? I have a house. I gotta give you my
I get it. You're angry. Just chill out.
Jeremy,
We get it. I don't like you.
Jeremy, my house has $400,000 in equity. I don't need to be a fucking millionaire to be successful.
Hey, dude, listen.
Hey, dude, listen.
We don't have to talk. It's okay. Enjoy your $400,000.
Why is your voice just cracked?
Listen, because I don't want to make fun of you.
Your house. I bet you're upside down in your house. I bet you're upside down in your house.
I don't know. You say crack? You say crack?
No,
That's class. Class.
I'm glad Jeremy's been doing all the work.
Okay. How do you take a pause? Well, you don't say it to me. Yo.
You can make fun of my fucking accent, but I'll make 10 times as fucking you and your father and your whole family together, bitch.
I got you.
Jeremy,
I got
you have something you want to bring up, like something else? Like, I don't know.
Nah, we're good. I'm gonna just sit back and watch him just
Alright.
have a fucking too easy.
Okay, alright.
Nah, bro, like I thought it was gonna I actually thought it was gonna be an interesting conversation because I thought we were gonna go down like religion and stuff, you know, but it went
aliens?
it went left.
You can believe how you were explaining
It went left because Captain Firebird was for equity in his house. It went
No,
left.
it's when Joe schooled you and then you started crashing out.
Yeah, I could understand you and culture.
I'm just letting you know it started when Joe got you to crash out because you lost.
I didn't crash out.
Bad.
Oh, did I?
Bad.
Yeah, and do me a favor.
Why are you arguing with the girl?
And just stop talking.
Why are you arguing with
filter?
Why are you arguing with
Go put your filter in your face.
Why are you arguing with women, bro?
And
Why are you arguing with women? Tell me that.
Dude,
Tell me why you're arguing with women.
Is that really whack? You know I'm a whack person. Oh, this is perfect. I know whack.
You know whack?
Yes.
Call him in here.
I can literally PTR me at the crib.
Call him right now.
Listen, I'm not gonna. I literally have his number. If you have his number, I can tell you his number.
Bruce.
Idiot.
Bruce, he's like my family.
So how?
You understand that, right?
No, whack. You're telling me whack is cool when you saying what you said, bro?
Bro. Call him in here right now.
All right. So last four of his number. You ready?
Bro. He don't fuck with you like that, bro.
Cool.
At all.
He probably fucks with you more. Yeah.
I know he don't fuck with you like that. We've already talked to make fun of you before,
So
bro.
6979. What's that?
Bro, he don't
That's the last
fuck
four of his number?
He don't fuck with you. I'm gonna call him in here.
City, nigga. He's been, yo, you don't even.
Bro, you're not that good, bro. You're not that guy, bro. You're not that guy.
I'm not gonna call him, but I'm texting him.
Whack is unk to me, bro. You're not that guy.
So do you tell him not to use Ebonics? Because Whack loves Ebonics.
No, I tell you not to use Ebonics.
And you think he would? How would he look at you in the face?
I think Whack wouldn't say a thing to me. That's my dog. That's my big
I
brother.
can't. So you know I'm recording, right?
You should record
said
this. That's my
Whack
big brother.
Who cares? Who the fuck
You
is
said
that?
Whack wouldn't say a thing to
Whack
you.
would not fuck with
Whack wouldn't say anything to me.
Oh, bad.
Oh my God! I'm about to.
Try to
This is
pretend
gonna
like
be.
you have clout.
Yeah, none of y'all have clout.
That
Stop.
here.
I'm gonna text Whack this morning. I'm not
I
gonna
just
text
do what the fuck I
tonight.
said.
But yo, that's funny. You are an idiot. You could have just said, you know what? Maybe the Whack I'd probably. You had to double down and say Whack wouldn't tell me shit. Oh,
He wouldn't. That's my family, bro.
You're an idiot. You're a
He's
fucking
not,
fraud.
bro.
You are literally the
Don't name drop to him.
You are
Like, come on.
55 on the app.
You
being
cannot name
You
drop
are
a guy I
55
fuck
on
with.
the app being met.
Definitely not. That is my family,
You
bro.
are 55 on the
I'm
app.
not 55, you moron.
You look 60.
You need to go
I was
brush your
trying to
teeth,
be
dog.
nice. You look
You need to
60.
brush your teeth. You need
How
to
old
brush
do
your
you
teeth.
think you
How old do you think you look?
I all the time.
When's the last time you brushed your hair, dog? When's the last time you ran a hot comb? When's the last time you ran a hot comb to that hair?
Baby face.
Yo, when's the last time you ran a hot comb
I have
to
a
that
full
hair?
head of hair, Jeremy.
When's the last time you ran a hot comb to that hair,
Who
dog?
cares? Why do you care about
Get
that?
off this
Yeah.
shit.
Why do you
Yeah,
care?
bro. When's the last time you had a good fade?
Why are you doing this? It's annoying.
Because
I know, like, why are you bothering me?
He started this. Don't try to
Why are
play
you bothering me?
Mac is online right now.
There he is. That's my bro. Is he up here pulling
You
up?
just uttered 3 fucking
Yeah, he's on the audience, but he's online. He's doing.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling
Yo,
him in right now.
text him in
I'm
the room
texting
and
him.
tell him he won't tell you shit about calling
He's
my
not.
friends.
No, bro. When you say precious, you're trying to make it sound like a race.
Oh, you a fucking bitch.
Talk real tough, gangster. You from Pomona then? Oh, you from Pomona? Hey, the truth.
Man, I wish I could see you one day. Just one day.
No, I'm not from Vermont.
You'll be shut up.
Yeah, true. Where you from, Truth?
You know what I fucking do to you.
Uh-huh. Yo, Truth, where you from again? Pomona, right? Hold on.
Who's fucking asking?
Hold on, watch this.
Yeah, I'm not from Vermont. I already commented on a bunch of your posts, nigga. You can literally find my IG, and I told you I'd give you my address. I'm not pussy.
Bro, you're not
I'm not
tough.
pussy.
You want to get to truth? You talk to me. No. Sit back. Jeremy, sir. You want to get to? What do you want? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? It's okay, truth. I got you. Jeremy. What do you want to know? What do you want to know, brother? Yeah, that's right. What, you don't got a girl to speak up for you? What's going on?
I don't do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't got a strong woman in you. That's sad. So what do you want to know? You want to be a little pussy? And I'm his speaker. I speak for him. I'm his keeper.
Oh, you're his keeper? I got you.
That's right. All right. So we good or what? Are you gonna regulate yourself and calm down or what?
So who the fuck you shut your fucking mouth? You don't know me.
Regulate. You get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking bitch. Fucking me. Fucking pussy. Little fucking pussy, little dick.
Shut up,
Pussy little bitch. Who the fuck you talking to?
Talking to you,
Who the fuck
peasant.
you think you're talking to?
Talking to you, peasant.
Yeah, get in the fucking corner, bitch.
Yo, I love
Yeah,
you.
go ahead, laugh.
I love
Go ahead and laugh, you little bitch. Go ahead and laugh, you little bitch.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Guys, be careful.
Crazy.
Guys, be careful with black.
It's fucking right. It's fucking right. Know who you fucking talking to.
Hey, Jeremy, so here goes the draft flag. Hey, you gotta watch, the white people you talk to, because he out here claiming he can talk to you any kind of way.
It said you won't let Whack in the room. What's going on?
What?
Why don't y'all let Whack in the room? He's trying to come in.
Yeah, he can come in. There's no reason why he wouldn't. Let's almost.
Why would he be able to get in? Why you lying, dog? That's so corny.
I just
You just fucking. I thought he was online.
I just told you what he said to me. He said, won't let me in.
Oh, maybe he just don't want to come in because he don't really fuck with you and you're trying to make up an excuse.
Whack is my guy.
But wait,
there he is.
Is that the truth? Is that the truth?
Hold him up. Yo, Whack.
Hey,
You know this dude's truth?
Your boy Jeremy over here saying that he can talk to you any kind of way. He said,
I definitely
didn't.
didn't.
We all
So
did.
that's my guy.
And I got it clipped, so don't start lying, Jeremy. His exact words were, Whack won't tell me shit.
He ain't gonna tell me nothing for you. He ain't gonna tell me nothing for you. That's all
Whack
shut up.
100 would approve to a random black woman.
Do you know this dude who's over there dropping your name every 5 seconds? Who? This truth dude. Yo, Whack guy. This truth kid?
Truth? Where he at?
Yeah, he's right here. He said he got your number. He said he got your number.
I said I could
That's
hit you.
where I know you from.
I said I was going to hit dog up and let him know.
Oh, you're gonna hit dog
He's
up?
out here saying he can talk to you any kind of way.
No.
He didn't say shit. You're
Jeremy
I got
was like that.
his exact
He's lying.
words were, I can say
You're
whatever,
lying.
you won't say shit to me.
I said
In
Whack is
regards
my
to
own
him
dog.
calling a random black woman precious,
Listen,
it's
True.
ironic to me.
True, wait, True, calm down. Can I ask you, for real, what do you do for a living? True, what do you do for a living? I'm asking you for a reason.
Oh, DPS, or DSP, sorry.
Okay, so listen to me, True. Sometimes on this app, I know this shit ain't kind of like disarray everywhere. Sometimes you gotta like get to know motherfuckers because what you do, this man does $100 million raises for the shit you do, right? He ain't faking. So what I'm saying is, maybe you should try a different approach because what you do, he can help enhance whatever it is you're doing. Do a lot of business.
You on DSP?
I mean, hold on, Jeremy, because he don't know Jeremy. The acting got a little crazy. I don't know, they just be popping off. I'm just trying to educate the
I'm
young.
on the phone with Larry 2 hours ago. You're talking about you on a DSP? Are you crazy?
No, but hold on, Jeremy. He don't know. So it's our job to teach and guide. He don't know. I'm just telling you the truth. Maybe you should use a different approach because the man can definitely help you. He got a lot of stuff.
Respectfully, look.
All right, hey, you got it, bro.
He's racist. He's one of these white boys.
Oh, I'm racist.
Oh, he's not a racist,
If
bro.
you're not racist, why would you call a random black person?
Once he grabbed his ass in real life, he's not a racist. That's a fact.
Okay, so then explain why he randomly called her precious and said,
I
"Don't
think
give me
Precious,
money."
babe, listen, yo, dude, no one called her Precious like the fat girl. Like,
Now
I
he's
said,
lying.
Yo, I said Precious, come on, babe. Like, what are you talking?
Is she still here? Is she still here?
Yo, dude.
Oh, she fucking lying.
When you go to race, that's all you got. You lose every time, bro.
You went to race. Why did you say don't use Ebonics? Why did you right after calling her precious?
Y'all can't still be talking about me. This is insane. Truth, it's all right. Let it go. Let it go. I don't care.
It's all good.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't care. I was not speaking Ebonics.
She didn't use any Ebonics, but he just randomly goes, "Don't use that Ebonics."
Yo, Truth, check it out. Hey, Truth, I'm gonna tell you
That's racist.
Truth, if you want a DSP, it's over for you. That's all I gotta say.
Dude, I will really give you my address. Can you stop with the corny shit? I gave you my fucking name. It's your
Bro, if you want a DSP, you talk
Why
about
you keep deflecting? Explain why you said to her, "Stop using Ebonics."
This app is wild.
I would like to not be centered anymore.
I get it, you don't want to be centered, but he's gonna get away with this shit. He's racist.
Yeah.
You were making
Didn't you
points.
tell
He is gonna get away with it, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's nothing we can do.
Beat your argument is he went through race.
Truth,
Why
didn't
you
you tell
tell me
me
not
Wack
to
was
use
your boy?
Ebonics?
Didn't you tell me Wack was your boy? Didn't you tell me Wack was your boy?
Why can't
And
you
had his phone
answer
number?
the question? Why did
Didn't
you
you tell me
her
Wack
not
was your boy?
Tell me what, I'll answer your question when you
I
answer
thought
the
Wack
one
was
I've
your
been asking
boy.
for 20 fucking minutes straight.
Wack-
Why did you ask her?
I thought Wack was your boy.
I thought Wack was your boy. You said, "Hey, Precious, stop using Ebonics."
Your truth. I thought you said Wack
You
was your
said,
boy.
"Hey,
And
Precious,
you had
stop
his phone
using
number.
Ebonics."
Yo, alright, I'm over.
So you
Yo,
just
Wack,
want
let's
to,
go
you
to
just
the
not go
other
answer.
side.
So you just
Yeah,
not go
let's go to the
answer.
other side. Yeah, let's go to the
Just
other
not go
side.
answer.
Been good, Wack.
Wait, you don't know where.
Hey,
Here.
Precious, stop using
Good to
Ebonics.
see you, Jared.
Yeah, all good.
He's not going to answer. You know why he's not going to answer? Because he don't got a fucking reason.
Yeah,
That's not
truth,
racist.
truth. You just look like a clown in front of a crowd of people.
I got to deflect from the fact of racist and then try to say,
You look like a clown. You
well,
look
I
like a
look like
clown.
why did you say
You
that
look like a
racist
clown.
bad shit if you're not a racist?
You said Wack was your boy, and you had his phone number. Didn't you say that?
I do have his phone number, and I do
Oh,
talk
yeah,
to
yeah.
him. I never said me and that nigga.
He don't know you.
Yo, Jeremy,
What up, brother?
listen, some of these dudes, man, they don't be knowing. How you doing? They don't know no better.
I'm telling you. Oh, worse, it's because of the money. I get it. It's the money.
True. Listen to me. Let me give you some game. This literally just, I've been watching it happen for maybe a year, but just like 2 days ago, I literally just signed a contract with Jeremy, right? And I'm not gonna say too much, but just put it like this.
Like in real life,
Listen to me, bro.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Guys, one question.
Hey, y'all shut him up.
Right?
See, he's like, I don't have time for it. Okay, guys, have a wonderful day.
It's like I said, it's profit and all.
Enjoy your dope.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, got you.
Hey, you're right.
I'm gonna announce the departure. Goodbye.
You trying to sign me too?
Goodbye.
I'm trying to get
No,
numb.
it makes sense. Just signed the deal. He literally, man.
This isn't a fucking airport. Goodbye.
Got
Well,
you.
you guys want that headlock? He's back.
Jeremy 1, Truth 0.
Well, hold on. If you won,
I was just about to start talking shit. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, be honest. Did he sign you under a 360 deal?
No, I signed him. I signed him.
Yo, Matt, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, 10 out of 10 room. Everyone hit Matt's Cash App if you've been enjoying the room. This is premium.
Jeremy, I bring some entertainment to his app, right?
I love it. Yo, Truth, when you want to get a real girl and not drive a dusty ass Dodge or whatever the fuck you got, hit me. You know, I'll get some money.
Listen, I gotta listen.
How you gonna get him some money? What you gonna do for him?
Listen, Jeremy. I already said I ain't got no Lambo money. I got $400K in my house. I make $10K a week. Net. I don't need. I could get whatever the fuck I want. I'm not trying to take his bro. Anyway, why are you?
He's capping and lying. You're a
liar.
You do not have a PSP out here.
Funny enough, nigga, listen.
He's doing fine. He's not lying.
In the city, you don't know me, and I gave you my info.
Just like you said, Wack was your guy. I got it.
I said, Wack is my guy.
Yeah, he didn't know you
I
guys.
didn't say
He didn't know you. He didn't know you.
I didn't say. Well,
that's your guy.
I don't know everybody that has my number. I have a business. Somebody might pick up my card. And they might say, hey, I got this number. But I don't know her.
He don't even know you.
I have his number if you're an idiot, bro.
You just got so embarrassed.
Cool. I just randomly have to get his number.
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
I got
I'm not about to get into it. Why are you so pussy that you can't stand on shit you say?
Man, I asked you like 100 times when you leave. You don't fuck.
Why can't you stand on shit you say?
See you later.
Yeah, running away. He's a bitch.
I won.
That's what bitches do.
I won. Where's my sticker?
Have some sucker cake.
And see, the money got shit fucked up because that explains it. He got to deal with dogs, so he can't even say nothing. You all caught the subliminals? He was like,
2 days ago.
The sound of your own voice.
Right. Oh, everybody. Well, Micah Snake, he has something important to say. Go ahead, Snake.
Yeah, okay, here's what I have to say. This nigga right here loves the sound of his
Block
voice.
him. Block him. Oh, why you set me up like that, Jen? Well, I didn't know he was gonna say that my damn self. I would have never made space for his stupid ass. Snake, you're still miserable, man. You gotta grow up.
man, ain't that some shit? Because
Wack 100 here is so funny. That is hilarious.
Yeah, maybe if I bring up some more celebrities, he'll just bring them on in the room. Everyone manifest who you want to come here. Maybe you could
Jeremy was on the 50-50.
Guys, can I tell you
True,
something?
you ain't black. Stop saying nigga. And Whack a snitch, everybody know it.
You can say I'm not black. So when I'm PTR, what you gonna say now?
Damn.
Whack is
Hey,
Whack a snitch. Whack been a snitch.
Oh, man, you're on my shit list. What the hell do you gotta say? You interrupted the good juice. What? Now you better make up for it.
Whack been a snitch.
I promise you I will.
Chris, what do you
Whack
think?
been a snitch.
Chris, you're wilding out, man. Why are you saying stuff about my boy Whack, man? What's going on?
Who said my boy Whack? Who said that?
Right here, right up here.
Matt?
Yeah, what up?
First off, are we talking about the same Whack? Which Whack we talking about?
We talking about blue face Wack 100, nigga.
Whack, Jack, Patty, Whack.
That's crazy, because Matt, you was one of the main proponents in the room that was talking about how niggas don't need reparations.
What? I didn't say anything about reparations.
No, you was in the room that I was in earlier.
No, that was me. It was me.
No,
It was me.
niggas don't need nothing.
Well, they don't, but you know who needs reparations?
I didn't say anything.
That was Ukraine. It was Ukraine.
I was there.
Ukraine
that
did that.
I wasn't on
Whack
mic
is
at
the
all
police.
today.
Whack is the police. You a bitch. Whack the police.
The immigrants got our reparations.
Stop saying nigga, because you.
Oh, wait, how come you don't want you in here?
You suck.
Chris P.
How come you ain't here that
Immigrants got our reparations.
I did say it, nigga.
Yeah, that was.
We need to go square up on some immigrants,
Hey,
y'all.
Truth, gotcha, bitch.
Look at this project. You gotta come back. You missed us? You missed us, Jeremy. You gotta come back.
Stop saying nigga, Truth. You are a.
Welcome back, Jeremy.
Zero bitches, bro. Look at you.
The fuck? You were literally up here talking about aliens.
You look like a
Be a nerd,
bro,
you dumb
bro.
fuck. You're on the internet talking about aliens.
That's
You're on the internet talking about aliens.
You're both nerds.
She's literally on the internet talking about aliens are real.
Stamps. Literally.
Literally just were on the internet
This
talking
dude
about
collects
aliens
stamps.
are real though. The aliens are real though, my nigga. Trust me. I saw some files released, but you don't call it
And that goes for all of you.
You
That goes
literally
for
are a
Joe,
baldy, 65-year-old geriatric
Big
trying to
Mom,
keep up in a hoodie.
and
You sell
motherfucking
shoes, faggot. You rip off black aesthetic while you say racist shit on the internet.
I know.
I know. That's a good comeback. While
I
you
know,
call
baby.
fucking dementia patient bitch.
I know,
Shut the fuck
baby.
up.
You was in Wayside
And Chris.
I know, baby.
You look like
Put up a
Butterbean.
picture
I
of
know,
Chris.
baby.
Rick, you look like God.
I know.
You look like you got a bunch of oil on.
I know, baby. I know, baby. I know, baby.
I'm so
I
tired.
know, baby.
Better go to the gym.
I know, baby.
Talk about this nigga. PTR what you
I
look
know,
like
baby.
right now.
Say the nigga true.
PTR what you look like right now, my nigga.
You look like Norman Bates.
I look like I could fuck your bitch. That's what I look like. I look like I fuck your bitch. That's what the fuck I look like.
That's okay, because I
It's
did
so
fuck your
funny.
bitch. It's all good.
You guys realize that makes them throw out the gun in the room and watch them shoot each other? You know, that's a loaded gun in the room.
Jeremy, I thought you got more shit popping up. What you doing with all your big bad bitch?
I left a loaded gun.
Jeremy.
I left a
Did you take
loaded
this app black? Why
I
you
left a loaded gun in the room and watch you guys all shoot
Why
each
are
other.
you on this whack ass app? Go do your
Yeah, because I like to watch you dance.
Hey, I can tell y'all this.
Dance for your
I can tell you,
dollars,
I'll tell y'all this right now. If I had
Dance
money
for
like
your
Jeremy, I would not be out here arguing
Yeah,
with
he's
niggas
so
about aliens.
rich for real. Like, why are you doing this?
I'll tell you that
What
right
are
now.
you doing, bro?
It's just funny.
Like Butterbean.
This nigga got a
We
white
can never tell people anymore.
Oh, yeah, bro. That's why you're talking about aliens, bro.
And he's on here.
It's so funny.
This nigga got a wife and kids, millions of dollars, and he's arguing about aliens.
I love it. I love it. It's just so good.
Put yourself in a PCR.
It's all good.
I just realized something. His wife is at home. Jeremy, where's your wife at?
I love it.
Jeremy, where's your wife at? Because you're not with her, bro.
She went to EDC in Vegas.
150.
I think I'm in a fucking high school.
Did she go to Vegas for the festival?
Somebody else right now?
She took your wife out to wash her teeth. That's what she did. He's out here.
Man, I can't wait till I make it big so I can get on Clubhouse. Bitch niggas
I
ain't
know.
real, dog. The
I
ice
know.
got released, dog.
Guys.
Loser.
I know.
What a fucking loser. Oh my God. He's almost 70.
I know.
He's almost 70.
I know.
He's not that old.
Jeremy is almost 70 years old on the internet talking about aliens. Come on, Drew. Hey, Chris, why you ain't PTR what you look like yet, pussy?
You ain't PCR what you look like.
I did, you idiot.
No, you don't. Not with that dusty ass hair. You don't run a hot comb through that hair. Fucking busted ass. Broke ass.
That's anti-black. That's anti-black. That's the way his hair is. He can't help it.
And I'll kick the shit out you.
That's anti-broke is what the fuck that is.
No, it's anti-black.
This motherfucker can't afford a fade.
Nigga,
Why would I have a PCR like nigga? That's me and my PCR sitting there on the ski lift.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Look at me smoking a $300 cigar, just chilling in a suit. You don't know nothing about that player.
Whoa, don't use any phonics with me.
Yeah, you don't listen, you bad boy.
Whoa, don't use any phonics.
I'll call you if I want to wash my car.
Jeremy,
Jeremy, why you put that picture up 30 years ago?
This is me last week, fool, at a benefit.
You lying ass nigga. I saw a video of you. I know that's not what you look like.
That's what I look like, motherfucker.
You fucking liar, bro.
Jeremy is
That's me.
H-O with a capital H-O.
Yeah, it's 30 years ago.
Chris, show us a picture of your apartment right now.
Why would I show her my apartment?
You know you're in an apartment right now.
I do have an apartment.
I
Somebody
I know you show your 1-bedroom fucking economy apartment.
I'm 2-bedroom.
You're getting no bitches. No bitches. No, I don't know. I can't even understand you. You don't even count the conversation. Nobody knows. No one knows what you're talking about.
Jeremy, you went to a 50-50.
Yeah, look at these.
Jeremy,
Look at
you went
these
to a
dusty ass
50-50,
shoes.
bro. You went to a 50-50.
I'll just. You motherfuckers. Yo, bro. Look at your dusty ass shoes, bro. Your dusty ass shoes. Check your dusty ass shoes out. Look at your dusty
You went to a
fucking shoes.
50-50.
Oh, what?
You went to a 50-50.
This isn't a fair fight.
I don't know what a 50-50 is.
You right, because you ain't never rolled. You a lame, nigga. Shut your ass up and sit back and stay in your lane.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying, bro, because I don't hang out in 1-bedroom apartments. Fucking.
Right. But you think, but you know niggas.
Yeah, I know.
You don't know niggas.
I don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Bro, nobody cares about you, bro. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant.
Are you in Cali still, Jeremy? Are you still in Cali?
I'm sitting in the hot sauce.
Are you still in Cali?
Absolutely. Laguna Beach.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna come find you. Okay. So retarded. You guys, it's so retarded you guys still do this so stupid shit on Clubhouse.
Hey, Jeremy, can I send you my mixtape?
I don't want to find you. I'll be busy. I'm going to the Andes next week to go snowboard in Argentina. I don't know what you talking about, Jeremy. Fat bitch. You fat as fuck.
I weigh 180 pounds, don't I?
That's 180. I saw your face.
Start to take some ketone IQ, Jeremy. Take that ketone
I saw
IQ.
your face.
You'll be burning fat.
Then you had a cigar, and now you look different again. You just lost weight 3 times in 5 minutes.
Exactly. And you can't fucking back up none of your shit.
You just lost weight 3 times in 5 minutes. And with 3 different people, nigga. You must be a ninja.
I am a ninja.
You a big ninja.
Yeah. Why don't you show us what you actually look like, Chris? How about that?
All you gotta do is look at my PTR. That's me, motherfucker.
Yeah, ain't nobody paying to do that.
Who cares what he looks
That's
like?
me right there.
Bang him or something?
That's me right there. The one with the snowboard strapped to his feet. That's me.
It's two of y'all.
Hey, I have a big food. It doesn't matter how you look. It depends how much fucking money you have. That's the problem.
You got all kinds of money, my dude. You don't look like money, my dude.
Fuck the money. I do shit outside, bro.
The fuck? I got a watch probably worth the fucking your whole black bitch.
Oh, yeah?
Richard Mille, bitch.
Oh, you do? Hold on. Which one? Hold on. What's reference number? What's reference number?
I'm just telling you right now.
No. Just tell me which RM reference number. Yeah, you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Okay.
Full of shit. I got RM. Yo, shut up, bro. You're so full of shit.
It's the reason you're not on Chatter. Because Wack be on Chatter. You're not on Chatter because you ain't talk like that. You ain't doing nothing.
Jeremy, can I
Stop lying, nigga.
Please, can I send you my number? You can call me.
Bro, no, I'm not.
Jeremy, why you ain't on Chatter?
Why would I be on Chatter? There's users on there.
Because Wack be on there with video and shit. If you know Wack and all that nonsense, why you ain't
Wack
there?
was in here 5 minutes ago telling everybody.
Yeah, then I started calling him a snitch and he did.
Oh, yeah. He was afraid of you.
Oh,
That's exactly
You
right.
don't gotta be afraid of me. But
We
you
saw
might be
you
afraid of the
didn't-
truth. Everybody knows
I
he tells. He the police.
Uh-huh.
He is the police.
Yeah, okay, bro.
And it's real county niggas that be on Clubhouse, that be around, that know he the police.
Got you, bro.
That nigga been telling.
Does he work for the Jews? Is he the first for the Jews? Hey,
Jeremy, as a white boy, Jeremy,
Yes,
not
sir.
about none of that. You ain't part of their circle, Jeremy.
Jeremy, can I send you my mixtape?
No.
Okay, Jeremy.
She said your busted ass husband a mistake.
I'm not married, bitch.
You drinking all that champagne.
3 pictures ago, you was fat, Jeremy.
That's
Chris.
right, bro.
Hey, Chris. This is Richard. Hey, Chris. Richard. Hey. Is he working with the Jews, bro?
Who?
Wow,
Jeremy?
you guys, this whole page is going down.
Jeremy.
So crazy.
Bro, is he fucking working for the Jews?
I can't
I
wait to
couldn't
watch
tell
all
you.
this.
This room.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Jeremy got in here.
What are you gonna do?
I can't wait to watch this.
I'm confused. I'm confused how I left for like 2 hours. I'm confused how this
Were you a
room
little
got
tyrant, Jeremy?
all of a sudden you got whack 100 snitches. Then you got Jeremy. I don't even know what the fuck he is.
Hey, Chris, you're broke. Stop playing like you're a boss. Just stop talking.
Yeah.
I'm not broke.
Chris,
I'm definitely not broke.
Chris, tell me what you do, Chris.
No, I'm not rich, but I'm blue.
Chris, tell me what you do for a living. Tell me what you do.
I'm blue collar for. I'm a carpenter. I'm blue collar for.
You broke
I'm not rich.
Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
What about these
We're
Jews?
all broke
Jeremy
Jeremy. And
has
don't feel
money.
bad.
Jeremy has money.
I'm to Jeremy. That's
I'm
fine. That's fine.
I'm broke.
I do fine. I do fine.
I know.
Jeremy,
I know.
you be on here
Better
lying.
have money. He
I
sold his
know.
soul to the devil. He said
No,
he
he can't sell a soul to a devil because he don't
$300
got a soul. He white. He
Dude
is
on.
Neanderthal.
Wait, hold on a second.
He is Neanderthal. He don't got a soul. That's a
Well, what
caveman.
about me?
What about you? You might be
don't
an
have a
ally. I
soul.
don't know yet. I
I
don't know.
don't
I
have
can
a
tell you
soul.
about him. He's a leech. Jeremy's a leech.
Tell me what I'm leeching off you for. Tell me.
I don't know. Tell me why you changed your PTR from 3 different fat men to a skinny man.
I just unlocked my photos, stupid.
You just unlocked your photo.
I have
You just
these
unlocked
photos.
the skinny. You unlocked me in 5 minutes.
Bro, I
Jeremy, don't do that because you're gonna
So
get
you went
roasted.
from a
Don't do
fat
that, honey.
face to a
Because
this
it's not good.
now, all in
Don't
5
do
minutes.
that.
Yo, Chris, I'll tell you
You're
what.
gonna get so roasted. The only thing that will be able to. Turn to the side. That's all.
Why don't you show us what, Chris?
I think he's got smashed.
But I'm talking where
Chris.
we talking about you, big dog.
Alright, peasant.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm a peasant.
Peasant?
I'm cool with that too.
Not the peasant.
I'm cool with that too.
Exactly. We don't want to be no master.
Yeah, I know.
I'm cool with that too.
Peasant.
Again,
I had
like I said, how did your PTR change weight 3 times in 5 minutes?
Yo, Chris, go get a girl. How about that?
Go get a what?
Your girl. We know what happened with your girl. You want to tell about why your girl left you, bro?
My girl didn't leave me. I ain't never been left by a bitch. But good try though, sir. Good try.
You know what happened.
Good try. What happened? Tell me.
You're not, tell me why you're not allowed near Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
You know why?
Is that what we're doing?
Why don't you tell me
Is that what we're doing? Are you that mad, Jeremy?
Tell why you're not
Are
allowed
you
near a
that
public
mad,
school.
Jeremy?
Why you're not allowed near a public school?
Your name is Jeremy. Are you that mad?
Your name is Chris.
Are you that mad? Yeah. No, my name ain't just Chris. It's Christopher. But
Christopher,
are you that mad?
Christopher, you
Are
got a
you
drinking
that
problem?
mad?
Do you
Are
have
you
a
that
drinking
mad that
problem?
you want to try to push the pedo thing?
He's trying to hit all the things. He's trial and error.
Are you that mad?
Trial and error in this motherfucker.
Are you that mad?
This motherfucker just put macaroni and cheese in his
Next
mouth.
to him with the psychic sexual abuse female.
He's like, I'm gonna predict this right. One of them got the stick.
Well, I can tell you that most people who do construction are drug addicts. So I do think he's an
I don't
alcoholic.
do construction. I'm a carpenter. I'm a carpenter.
Yeah,
That's a little different.
What's different?
That's called.
It's
called
a lot
skilled
different.
labor.
They don't do the same shit.
I do skilled things.
Chris,
What I do is called.
Why are you slurring? Why are you slurring? You drinking?
He knows how to take care of a carpet.
I do know how to take care of a carpet. You got one?
You drinking, Chris?
I ain't talking to you. Shut up.
You drinking?
Hey,
Chris.
I
Drinking. You can take yourself to an AA meeting.
There you go. I can take care of it.
You can take yourself to an AA meeting.
I can take care of it. Shut up, nigga.
Take a break, Jeremy. Jeremy, take a break, man, please.
Yeah,
Yeah. You take yourself to an AA meeting, brother.
Right. I'll take myself to an AA meeting right now. Gotcha. Don't you worry about it.
What you know about AA, Jeremy?
Well, everything your mom taught me.
Are you guys
I
in
wish I
fucking
had
high
millions
school?
of dollars.
Are you guys in middle school or high school? What the fuck?
Yeah, this guy go, man.
Do you know my mom doesn't drink?
Your mom doesn't like you either.
It's okay. I like you. Jeremy's just a bitch.
I'm not a drunk though. I'll tell you that.
But you a bitch. I'd rather be a drunk than a bitch.
At least you're not. At least you're not on the first steps.
At least what?
Admitting is a problem.
Jeremy, why are you not? Why are you trying to get all this dopamine hit
It's funny. It's so funny. It's like
you dopamine addict. This is horrible.
It's like watching the Jersey Shore. It's like being involved in Jersey Shore.
So reset. Jeremy wants to debate to me, and then he's
Joe packed him up.
It's like
Y'all packed up Jeremy. It's alright. It's alright.
We all lose the debate once in a while.
It's like watching the Jersey Shore in real time. It's like I take like a loaded gun and I throw it in the middle of the room, and because these guys are so
You did that one already. You tried that one
start
already.
shooting each other.
But
They start shooting each other.
New material.
Yes, you said that like 6 times, bro.
Yeah, but I meant that.
Right. So say it again.
It was
Say it
easy.
again and tell me how much you meant it after.
All right, Joe. Joe packed them up. Joe packed them up.
Jojo Pacino.
He's crying. Jeremy's alright.
Spun it back on him
You should
really
wear
quick.
it with the badge of honor. You know what I'm saying? Did you learn anything?
Jeremy, I'll send you Jeremy,
Jeremy, put your fat face back on. Turn the catfish toes.
Hey, Jeremy, I'll send you.
Aw, our plaything left.
He left after just so everyone knows, we were debating the existence of Jesus Christ versus the existence of the aliens. And I just spun his arguments back on him, and then he crashed out for about 2 hours.
Well, you know, Joe, I would like to know.
Again, I was in here earlier. I don't know if you remember, but good to talk to you. We had some good dialogue earlier, so I fuck with you.
I'm reasonable, but hey, I'm human. You know, I'm not perfect. Don't say I'm the smartest guy up on stage. I'm not the richest guy. I don't go around gloating about, do you know who I am? I mean, these are people that are clearly godless and lacking some hole in their soul that they feel like they need to fill with their, pride and ego.
Amen.
And that's what y'all just witnessed on stage right here.
Yeah.
And that's the argument for Christianity, is that if you're out there seeking validation through social media, through putting other people down, through filling up your pride, pick up a Bible, pray to God, man. Like, there's other ways to fulfill that hole in your soul.
He said that you got a God-sized
Well said,
soul.
Joe.
Hey, Chris, by the way, I do stand corrected. I did talk about reparations. But I didn't say anything too bad about it. But yeah, I stand corrected.
We all were talking about it.
It was with Malik. Malik is who I was talking to. I remember now, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why the fuck does Joe make so much fucking sense? Y'all motherfuckers.
Who's that? Richard?
It's all. Yeah, it's Richard. Jesus fucking Richard. Joe, thank you so. Joe. No more shot.
He's hanging on by a thread.
Thank you, Joe. God bless you, brother.
Are you home safe, Richard?
See there, Richard.
Richard, I hope you're home safe, buddy.
Oh, I'm at home. I'm at home, and I'm
good.
sitting on I'm on my couch.
Good.
Richard's always home safe.
He almost said, I'm sitting in my car. He said, I'm sitting in my car.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
almost slipped. I didn't even know. That was pretty funny. Yeah,
hey, don't get a DUI, bro. You know, be safe for yourself and for
Get the Uber.
I know.
$20, $30, $50. Get the Uber. You know how much DUI is going to cost you now?
Fuck how much it's going to cost you. It can cost you a life.
$10,000. $10,000.
It could cost you a life.
And then you're going to lose your license for 3 months. And then like, your life's going to be destroyed, bro.
Why the fuck Indian dude explain my fucking expensive trucking life?
It could cost your life, and more importantly, it could cost the life of someone else. Like, I got a friend that killed somebody in a DUI, and it was a child. And that's not something that I don't think anybody ever want to do, because he tried to kill himself after that. Like, so, you know, that shit is serious. Don't drink and drive, bro. If you're gonna drink, get drunk. Who cares? But do it safely. Don't drive. Take a Uber.
I have a bad accident and I have a DUI in 1997. But after that, not even drinking a beer again.
Good, thank you. I appreciate that. Amen.
Leonard in the classes I went to, they showed me some accidents happen and some stuff like families going home but children and kids, and some idiots are coming from the nightclub, boom, smash into their car, they all pass. You know, what those two people did wrong, you know what I mean? This is very, thought about it, because any time I just say, this is very disrespect to humanity and myself. It's just like, I have no respect for myself if I do that.
Hey, money.
Look at the positive turn to this room. Don't drink and drive. Damn.
Man, that guy was driving me nuts, bro. I was like fucking really sick of this guy, man. Like, it's like dragging it for everything in the world, man. I was like, please, you have everything. So what the fuck are you doing in the clubhouse, fat fuck?
Oh, man. Did Truth leave, by the way? Truth left, right? He's on stage. I don't see him, right?
No, they both left. They went to go to their best friend, Whack 100 room.
Is Truth really over there right now?
I have no idea. That's just my
And man, on
assumption.
top of that, Truth said he's making $10,000 a week net. It's like $40,000 a fucking month. I don't even know what to tell you my job, but I sell cars and I sell other things on the side. I don't make it like, I mean, I do make that much, but it's like, I have to be like, I don't know, what do you do? Well, like, I was asking him, what's the job? And he never answered, never responded.
Shit, I wish I made $10,000 a week. I take home like $1,500 a week.
Yeah, I'm saying normal average.
Jeremy was doing.
$2,000,
So
25.
Yeah. Go ahead, Omid. No, finish your thought.
No, it's okay. I just saying that the number he was said, and he's driving it to fucking 89, 20 or 5, and then you see how he was dressed up, and you see the standing there next to celebrity. Come on, guys, stop fucking bullshitting on each other. Like, why don't you guys have to be showing up? Like, I had a bunch of shit, but I never mentioned it when I talked to him. He's like you make yourself look like a loser. Like,
Are you Egyptian?
No, I'm Persian. I'm from Iran.
Okay.
You're not Persian, you're Iranian.
Iranian.
Let me try it out for some.
What do you think? So you're saying that Iran is not that
Oh
fucking...
my God, everybody from the Middle East is the original people from that land. Like, I just can't do this right now.
Yeah, hold on. Before we go down, we'll open that topic but let me close this chapter. So, generally speaking, knowing meme culture and the internet, what occurred was Jeremy lost a debate to me, and then after that, he was rage baiting. Jasmine got that right earlier. And he was just seeking validation to get a W. The more that he could try and bait people into, conversation or getting you to enrage, then he could try and turn the, metaphorical tables on you to try and stack a W on you. That's pretty much what game is on the internet.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Except it just didn't work.
His mind.
I sent him my phone number. I sent him my let me take rusty cleanup.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. That's it. I'm gonna go get me another beer.
I sent some fucking dick pics, man. And I didn't get no fucking fuck.
No more drinking for you, my friend.
All out of response, man. My dick looks good.
You know, now that I think about it,
Joking.
What kind of answer do you like to hear, sir?
you know what? You just inspired me.
Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna send it to him. I haven't sent a dick pic since I was a teenager. I'm gonna send one to someone right now.
Unsolicited?
Congratulations.
No,
I'm
it's a girl I know. It's no one on Clubhouse or anything like that. We've had sex. It's like, no, but I just thought about it. You know.
Do you already have one in your phone, or you have to go take one?
No, I don't keep pictures of my dick in my phone. I see my dick every day.
So no, I'm saying, so you're gonna go take a picture and send it to the girl?
I'm not gonna go take a picture. I'm gonna just turn my phone and take a picture.
You gonna do it while you're on Clubhouse?
Why? Can you see it?
No, I just think you should log off and then come back when you finish. That's all.
Are you going for dinner?
I want you to do
Don't think about it. Don't think about what I'm doing.
And do me a favor, go into the cleanest part of your house, okay? Pay attention to what's on the floor.
And don't put your toes in the
I was gonna say, if your toes, cover them.
I'm
Cover
very
the toes
meticulous
unless
and
they're
OCD
well
about
groomed.
how my house was.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I've already had sex.
Please.
Me and this girl have already had sex. I used to date this girl, and she called me we broke up. She started dating someone, but she called me yesterday, and then I was just like, she called me and she was like, "Oh, how you doing?" And I was like, "I'm good." And she was like, "Well, what's going on?" So I hung up on her. But now
Don't do
I'm
one
gonna
of
send her
those
this and be like, "Do you want to
bathroom
come over?"
pics where you go into the bathroom.
No, I don't do the bathroom.
Okay,
Hell
well,
no.
well, tell me what room of the house we're going in.
Right on my bed, and I'm gonna put like something, for.
All right, so there better be sheets. There better be
I
a nice
always have
comfort.
sheets, and they're
Okay.
always clean.
All right. Okay. Well, that's good.
All right, log
If you're a
off.
bachelor.
Log off.
Why would I log
This
off?
guy's sticking his hands, guys.
No.
This guy's sticking his
I am not.
hands.
First off, it is. Dead.
This is a fucked up conversation on Clubhouse. Holy shit. We really need to wrap this one up. I mean,
Listen,
I'm sorry.
That's what I was trying to figure out, guys. What's the drama?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Like,
There's some drama going
you
on
want to
here.
try to make your ex-boyfriend
Yeah, you
jealous,
did.
I will sell the picture for like.
Currently, we're
$15.
talking some people want photographic drama. I thought this was gonna be a Trump room, you guys.
All right, go
And
ahead.
it is. And we're opening up the stage. Can you give us the next topic?
Can you give us a
Ashtabaka.
maga? Can I get a maga?
Every discussion with MAGA about that.
Ashtavakra. I like that. Is that how you say it? Ashtavakra. Ashtavaka. No, there's no English. It's Ashtavakra.
I am a messenger.
I am the boo.
I got
I am the
something.
boo.
I am the final messenger.
I think,
of Allah.
I knew you were going to fucking say that.
Ashtavakra is my last name, but my first name is Muhammad.
Like, are you
My first name is Muhammad.
4'11"?
5'3".
My first name is Muhammad.
Mm-hmm.
My middle name is Muhammad. My last name is Muhammad.
I'm a fatty.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
Just my type.
Muhammad.
Wait, hold on. What? Rewind.
You heard what I said?
Stop. Log off.
Somebody shut this
Log off.
Airbnb up right now.
I was just bullshit.
I hear Chris heavy breathing over
I
there.
don't send dick pics, bro. I'm grown as fuck.
We hear you over there. What's going on? Mute up.
Ain't nobody worry about you. I'm over here drinking beer.
Yeah, you got your beer can measuring you out there, right? What you doing with that beer can?
No, that's like a 4.5. No, I can beat that.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I'm sorry I
can
brought up.
beat that.
I apologize for bringing up the
disgusting.
I wasn't. I was like, I
Jesus
don't
Christ. I'm 17. Oh, I'm 13. I'm 14. I'm 7. I'm 9. Fucking shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, it's disgusting.
Hey, Money.
Should we get like? Should we have a discussion, or what are we doing right now?
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m.
I don't care what time it is.
I ruined it.
realize our conversations from that goes to
Oh, you're in Calabasas. Well, I don't want to talk. I'm sorry. You're in Calabasas. I don't know what I'm saying. Listen, you're not at the same time zone I'm in, so I don't think you're as sleepy as I am. So that's why you don't care what time it is, man.
It's probably true, actually.
I know.
Yeah, it's probably true. That's true. I don't know. Like, I put the title up there. If anybody has a question for MAGA, that always gets pretty spicy. I don't know. If somebody wants to throw something out there. I know Chris probably does. Besides doing what he's doing right now.
And can I ask everybody, I need everybody to do me a favor. If everybody could look at their screen right now, refresh, look at your screen, everybody looking at your screen. And I need you to tap Matt's profile, and then you should send a heart. You need to send a heart or fire to Matt's profile. Come on, let's go. If you don't do it, I'm wrong. Come on, let me see him,
How do you? I don't even know how to send a heart, bro. I don't be on shit like that.
Come on. It could be fire. You could do fire.
How the
You could
fuck
do fire. Just tap his little PTR. Send a heart or fire.
You asking me to buy coins. I'm not doing that.
That's right. Thank you. You don't have to buy coins. This is free. It takes just a second.
Shit, there we go. I'm gonna send him a chili.
No spicy. I'm not sure. That's kind of like a neutral. We want a positive. So it has to be like a heart, a thumbs up, 100.
Someone did an X on you.
Oh no, you didn't. You just made me lose 10 karma points. Beaver's so mean.
There we go. I sent him a heart. I don't heart you.
Harry.
You don't heart with each other.
Harry, you're a mean boy.
I'm only
Buy me a begonia, Harry.
I'm only like 20 karma points from the next tier up, so I appreciate it. Thanks.
Let's go.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is another 60-plus hour room. I mean, I can't even keep track now. The rooms, they all blend in together, you know. So, I think we hit on a lot of topics today. And you look like WWA in your motherfucking PCR too, did I? Yeah. What was your favorite topic today, Dima? Usually that spurs it again, actually.
I think it was probably what we were talking about this morning with eminent domain, or, I mean, obviously I can talk about reparations too. I love reparations. I think that the room might be a little reparated out.
Yeah, we get it. You're broke.
Wait, who? Wait, I'm broke?
Who said that?
Black people are broke, so you want to get paid.
No. What?
Oh,
why?
so
Is that what reparations? What does a reparation mean?
that means you're poor, right? So you want
Okay. So you're uneducated. Well, thanks for coming.
She's
Welcome
not even
to Trump.
black.
I just don't support.
She's not black.
I just don't support what? Go ahead, finish that. You don't support what?
Her lips is black.
You don't support what?
I don't support reparations. I was just trying to argue. I apologize. I wasn't.
I'm black by injection.
I was the beam and what else? You like?
I was being a little lighthearted, Troy. I apologize if I offended you.
What was the land one? I don't remember that one.
Oh, the eminent domain?
Yeah, was that related to data centers? That one?
Yeah. So
they were not doing eminent domain for data centers. I'm building one of the biggest data centers right now where I work.
Well, aren't they? Wasn't Gavin Newsom trying to? His whole reparations thing was for eminent domain only, correct?
Well, the state I live in, like we're building a huge data center. eminent domain is making you sell your land.
No, it's
and not getting sold. Because when they leave, like he has a 5-year lease.
It's just
Yeah.
you
Then he
getting
gets
Chris is right. Chris is
he
right.
gets
It's just
$80,000
you
a
getting
month for
undervalued.
5 years.
That's all.
And when
The
they
government could take your riparian rights. They could take the rights to your water. They could say, hey, that water on your property, we're gonna take the other half because it's public, right? And then you don't have to sell it. They just take it. You don't have to sell anything for eminent domain. They can just take it for free.
I just heard you say
you don't need a bill of sale.
Okay. So again, I'm gonna say
You
again.
just take it.
Oh, so again.
Your lake is for public use, sir. We need it. Thank you.
Okay. Can I speak? So this isn't the government doing it. It's a company called QTS that's the developer. The contract is being contracted under Lake.
We talk about that then. If it's not the government.
We actually can, because we were talking about
So then how's that eminent domain?
And that's why I was saying eminent domain. The people are leasing this land from a man for a lot of money.
Do you know what eminent domain is?
Yeah, that's where they'll take your shit for pennies on the dollar. But
Who is
again, probably the government. But
so
again, like I said, the government is not the ones building data centers right now. They're not building data centers.
If
The
it's
people
not the
building
government,
data centers are the companies like the company that I'm working for, building the biggest data center in North
if
America.
it's not the government, why are we even
Fuck
talking
your
about
data center.
eminent domain then?
Well, fuck your data center, nigga. I'm making bread. I'm making bread doing my work.
Yeah, but
what they build.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, bro. But you realize that
I
the
don't
universe is-
care.
Okay, cool. Let me speak. You've been talking a lot. Do you realize that the universe is consciousness, and that life observes reality? This is proven with science. Consciousness. You have to have a consciousness to observe reality. I mean, these are facts.
I consciously observe that I have a right to live, and I have a responsibility to provide for my children.
Can I please land my plane? Okay.
If you do it fast.
Whenever, bro, you talk a lot.
If you just asked me if you could speak, now you won't let him speak.
Alright, it's cool.
Let Snake go. Just let him get it out. Chris, let's go on mute. Come on, Snake, go ahead.
I'm on mute, bro.
I know you are, but you're gonna come off it. Alright, Snake, go.
Again, so the entire universe, or God, or whatever you want to call it, is consciousness. Okay, and it takes life to observe the consciousness, right? This physical body that we're in, it's housing our consciousness. Our consciousness exists outside of space and time. Sometimes you'll have like intuition. Sometimes that bad feeling you get, like a really bad feeling, and then something bad happens. That's intuition that comes from your consciousness. Because it exists outside of space and time, you can see things in the future using your intuition, because your consciousness doesn't exist in space and time. So it can see things in the future and in the past. You can draw from your consciousness to get these informations. Guys like Tesla, not Elon Musk, but the actual Tesla, Nikola Tesla, he did this all the time. He wrote it in his book. I used to read it. I didn't know what he was talking about at the time, but more recently with the AI and stuff, I kind of figured it out. And so, long story short is, when you build these giant data centers, right? And Elon Musk has said it, everybody has said it, in the future, everything's going to be AI, right? So the AI is going to be the one observing everything, right? Well, if right now, right, like what's going on right now, we're still in control, right? We're still in control of the universe. We're shaping reality, right? Because we're the conscious observer. But if we ever shift that position to AI data centers observing us,
زاده.
یه نفس عمیق بکش بعد دلمو بخور.
Let's keep it in English. Give me last one to get past. Gotta keep it in English, man. Any other
You speak in English or he will throw you down, Abbas.
Yeah.
Yes. Speak in English.
Motherfucker.
Can you speak English? Abbas, are you a son of the beach? Are you son of the beach? Are you by the beach right now?
There's no point, man. Get lost, man. There's no point. This guy.
Oh, Amir, I was having fun with him, bro.
I know, but we don't understand shit, man. There's people in the audience that want to be able to do it.
Nobody gives a bro. Shut the. I mean, everyone's fucking asleep. Let me have some fun with the guy. Bring him back up.
Well, they're all awake. Cindy's awake. At least this is just something.
Just let me have fun with them for like 5 minutes, man. It was.
It's gonna kill the room, man. We don't understand.
Room's dead, bro. There's nobody here.
He left. Now we have Kurdistan. He's about to wake up. He's I don't know. He's dressing up for the party. Party. But was he a supporter of Principality, Taco? Or Taco left? Anybody else wants to come up? You guys welcome to come on up. I wonder who Starman is. You want to come up, Starman? Let me turn off the hand raising. Okay. Come on up. Anyways, you want to say something, Kurdistan? I'm just thinking about here. Let's see. So, looks like how and relate to the soul Zionists and the Israeli thing. And then you have the Iran. All of these cards, if we do a deep dive into it, it all started after, I mean, they do have a history prior to 7th of October, but, if you go back after 7th of October, right when the 7th of October thing happened, right, everybody was like, okay, it's gotta be, they did this because Saudi Arabia was going to normalize with Israel, which is not true. This was a fucking narrative that the mainstream media started spreading all over the social media, whatever. And mainstream media is always fucking full of bullshit. And everybody believed it. They were selling bullshit and people were buying bullshit, eating bullshit. So, and then if you were to go right after 7th of October, if you were to go in the debate room with Zionists or whatever, they will use these fucking talking points. Oh, it was Iran behind the 7th of October. No, it was Iran, which is untrue. Iran regime wasn't aware that they're about to do an attack. So whereas the Hamas political wing wasn't aware that they're about to do the attack. Al-Qassam Brigades, which is the military wing of Hamas, they went in and, with a whole bunch of other factions, PIJ and, Abu Shabaab and a whole bunch of other clan members. And the Palestinian citizens, they all went in and did what they did. And there's a lot of conflicting reports on this. First they came out with the number 1915 and 14 and 11 and some change. And it turned out, the 11 and some change that they came out with, the issue with that number is it's supposed to be 1400. If you minus 11 and some change out of 14, you're left with about 300. 300, they're actually Palestinians. Because the bodies were burnt up so badly that they couldn't even tell who was who. Until you had the
Raqqa made up a whole bunch of bullshit stories. What happened, what not happened. That Hamas chopped up a breast of a woman and did what it did. They just started saying a whole bunch of stupid shit. Now the 7th of October passes, they started making all these claims. It's a rape, and rape happened, and that happened, which is not true. We don't have the rape, we don't have the evidence. They didn't allow the victims to be, asked questions or interrogated. They didn't allow there's no doctors, there's nothing, we don't know anything. And even the UN wasn't even allowed to talk to the victims. And the cases that I know, there was one woman that died while giving birth to a child that was like about 5 or 10 kilometers away from the location where the rape party was. And then the other woman that was released from Hamas, she did not get raped by Hamas, but guess what? Her Israeli Jewish brother that was a personal trader, he raped her. This is the type of demonic society Israel is. And then I looked up the other day, Israel has like the number one or it's in the world is like, in the Middle East is like number one on the rape cases. Isn't that crazy? And 61% of Israeli men don't look at forced sex with their acquaintance as rape. That's a pretty big number. So if you do a deep dive and you look into it more and more, it's just problematic. Opening up Israel is like a can of worms. That is sick shit. Anybody else wants to come up? You guys welcome to record this time. Do you want to say something?
Hello, everyone. Yes. Yeah. شنیدن یه سری از بچه ها فارسی هم صحبت میکنن اینجا. یه سری فحش و اینا جدید. من دوست ندارم راستی.
I don't speak your language. I don't speak Farsi.
Okay. I just wanted to be in the polite environment, I just hear some angry just to talk here. If you like a polite conversation, I would like to just engage with you. It's okay. Yeah. So you are pro-Palestinian Iranian?
No, I'm not Iranian.
You are not Iranian, but I heard that someone just here to speak in Persian.
No, he left.
Okay. So what is your, because I wanted to talk with you about your title. Like, what is your perspective about this war?
My perspective is that Israel always violates a ceasefire. America, violates a ceasefire as well. And I believe both parties are, violation ceasefire, and I believe Israel might do the attack on Iran. Even if America normalizes with Iran, Israel will always find a way to attack Iran.
So you do agree with this war or not? I wanted to hear it clearly from you.
You heard it, right?
You agree?
What do I agree?
I mean, I wanted to find which side you are in this war. Between the US, like Israel, and Iran. I suppose that you are on the side of Iran, like IRGC.
Nope, that's not true. I don't support IRGC.
So you.
I support the Iranian people.
Yeah, Iranian people. But if you, I wanted to be like, I know that there is, you have the third option, like you saying I'm not on the neither side, like a US or the Iran or like a LGC. But if someone just force you to choose one of them, which one you will choose?
I support the Iranian people. I just told you I'm an American. I support the Iranian people that America fucking fucked up, violated, by did an international attack, or the attack on Iran was violated the international law.
Yeah, but the Iranian people is so polarized now. It is not the same group. We have some Iranian people supporting the government, maybe few minority, but the regime has a support in the street of Iran. My just estimation is about 10 million, but the majority of the people of Iran maybe 80 million, or I don't know.
Total is 93 million. Total is 93 million. According to Iran International, there's about 20% support for the Islamic Republic of Iran, which means 20% of 93 million is about.
What is your reference?
Iran International.
Oh, it is like affiliation with a regime?
No.
Oh, yeah, there's not a bit on the number, like 20 or 10%, that is not important. But the majority of the people dislike the government, And between those people that they don't like the government, we have different groups, as you said, like the Iranian nationalists, and also I'm from Roshalat of Kurdistan, which inside Iran, the Kurdistan people, we have ethnic minorities inside Iran, we have a left parties inside Iran, we have a women movement.
Are you separatists?
So yeah.
You support the IRGC?
No, I don't like IRGC.
Do you want to reform? Are you a reformist, or what are you? Are you a Razapalavist?
No, I told you, I'm from Kurdistan. Mostly I like to, it is my dream, to have a independent Kurdistan as a country in the Middle East, which the Kurdistan has a four part: Turkey, Syria, Iraq, and Iran. So we inside Iran, we seeking to some kind of federal government inside Iran. If it is not independent, is possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you if Reza Pahlavi comes, it takes charge, is it going to benefit your cause?
No.
Okay.
No. We are not on the one, the same side. He's an Iranian nationalist, I'm a Kurdish nationalist. That position.
I agree. Now, the next question for you, my friend, is hold on. Okay, so the next question. We believe that if 20% support the IFGC, we're looking at about 18 to 19 million people.
Well, fitting. That's the first point. The second point you raised, what was the second point? I'll address the first point at the moment. What was the second point you raised? Because you had two objections.
I said, I just had one objection, that the message, you cannot have the validation or the verification.
No, you're talking about transmissions. Yeah, you're talking about transmissions.
Yeah, you need a separate transmission.
What's a separate transmission? What do you mean by separate transmission? First of all,
That is not the question. Again, I'm going to repeat let me repeat my question so that you know what I'm answering to.
The conversation difficult. You don't have
I have a question, you're not answering it.
It hasn't even
only God and profit, not the price. Public is everyone. That's the standard we compared.
Okay,
what do you mean by separate transmission?
Megatron, no strict
transmission is that?
The answer for every
please.